moment with whatever the heck this is. This has been a moment with whatever the heck that was. He might miss with his foot, but he makes solid contact with his face. That might be a gift horse, but he gets it in the mouth.
Are you okay, Carter?
I'm gonna make this shot. Don't dump it.
Oh yeah, rugby's a tough sport, even for the spectators. Little dog, big brain.
Okay, now Zach, I want you to go and talk. I have a video going. I want to send this to Show Mommy. Oh, there you go. Whoa! Oh my God!
Double the balls, double the impact. AFE presents Rhymes With. A snore. A score. A boy at the shore hitting mom with an oar. A prank by the door where a speedoed guy swore. A tug of war where the guys wanted more. Four boar with butts that are sore. Thanks for watching AFE's Rhymes With. Technically, he only gets stuck from the ankles down. When their helmets are stuck together, do they both get called for face masking?
This is Romeo. Romeo needs to go on a diet. He's a little big for a guinea pig. He can't even get in his house.
I think this guinea pig has been guinea pigging out.
Are you going to help me or not? Hold up! I don't know why you put this on. Wait! Now let me... You want me to help you? Why are you not moving?
This tutu is too small.
How am I supposed to do it over your arm? Good. Put your arms to the end. Wait a minute!
ridiculous.
Oh, he takes it to the hole and leaves a hole in the wall.
Look at the camera. Dude! Dude, he's stuck in the wall. Trip it out.
I guess someone was playing on the bin a little too hard and flipped it over. 3 were inside.
Once again, about 15 minutes away to start time today. Welcome to the beautiful city of Nocona, Texas for the 2017 5th Annual Vicari Classic Car Auction. I want to welcome each and every one of you. Once again, you must be a registered bidder to bid on the cars today and to buy the cars. The office is across the street. Please step to the office if you have not registered. Please step to the office. There's lots of friendly faces in there to help you get started. And they'll tell you everything you need to know. About 11 o'clock today, we're going to be getting started. Please make yourself at home. Welcome to the 5th Annual Vicari Classic Car Auction right here in the beautiful city of Nocona, Texas. At 11 o'clock, we'll be talking about our sponsors. We'll be talking about all the events that's going to be happening today. Different things are happening right here in Nocona. We're going to let you know all about everything at 11 p.m. Please make yourself at home. We'll be back shortly.
I mean, delicious. We can have it good. It's been so tasty.
Here's where the tree line meets the bikini line. What's that expression? The blonde leading the blinds? The sheetrock in front of the fridge should have been her clue to keep out.
You will be tending to Joseph. Remember to use discretion and handle him.
Wow. Heaven is about as off-Broadway as you can get.
That's so horrible. I don't know. Good kickback?
He didn't get to a single class this semester, but his putting sure improved.
Oh no!
I may be wrong, but isn't the ring bearer's only job to hold on to the ring?
La pureza. As you can see, there's no ends on it. That's how your vows tell me.
Oh my God, that is one for the Gipper.
Rubber glove or not, he's not giving me a checkup.
Where's Jeff and Chad? Where are
they? Teenage girls do not like little brothers hanging around their sleepover. Wow, pretty young to have a drinking problem. Oh, no.
Mark Smith, are you here? I have your driver's license. Mark Smith. Mark Smith, I have your driver's license. If you need them, come see me, please.
It's easier to throw out the trash when there's a bag in there.
Oh, of course they can try. You always try.
Don't worry, the ramp doesn't break, although neither does the driver.
There you go, you're perfect.
For once in his life, that coach is glad he isn't taller. I think that bird feeder is telling him he should lose a little weight.
Those pretty eyes. And pretty nose and those pretty lips. Pretty baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's the ice, there's the sled, and there's the dog. There's the baby, there's the top, and there's the dog. There's the bridesmaids, there's the groomsmen, and there's the dog. There's the lady, there's the box, and there's the dog. There's the dog, and there's the dogs.
Caroline, you got what?
There's the bad illusion, there's the bad acting, and there's the dog.
Look at these dogs. They look like giant dogs. Foxy!
You know, you don't even need to take a lesson to drive one of these things. Although you should. It's called a front-end loader, but keep your eye on the back end. I guess these guys wanted to race without leaving the comfort of their easy chairs. Jeez, it's an SUV. You'd think it could handle an area rug. Is this the land of the rising sun or land of the falling sun?
What are you doing? Hey! Get out of there! Gabriel!
He's not the only thing that's getting out of there.
Get out of the fridge!
Sadie loves America so much, she can't stand it. You might want to also get some ice. Maybe she should have held her applause until the end. There's only one way to find out who's got the strongest back of their neck.
Lunches, let's go! What?
Down! Good boy. Come on, let's go! Down! Let's go! 2 more, let's go! Come on, push it! 3! Down! Down! One more! Come on, push it!
Come on, Tiki!
I guess there's more than one kind of dog trainer. Tonight on Versus, unsuccessful pool sliders versus referees getting pummeled. The referees come out. Ooh, they're earning their stripes. But the pool sliders are up and they're backing down, but in a good way. Oh no, that ump's taking his lumps. The sliders and the slides are all in. Looks like this soccer ref should have won a World Cup. The sliders stick to their game plan. In fact, they're sticking to everything. The referees are trying to win by a nose, but is it enough? The winner is Unsuccessful Pool Sliders. Join us next week when the sliders take on Signs of the Apocalypse on Versus. All this, and he still ends up 2 inches from the water. Don't do this, even if you happen to have a dozen banquet tables stacked to the ceiling.
Ray, stop. That's your shadow.
Okay, it's one thing to be afraid of your shadow. It's another thing to kick its butt. Just remember, if you spread your loved one's ashes on a windy day, they'll always be with you.
Enemy position approximately 200 meters to my front. Stop! Everybody, get down! Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Once again, we're about 5 minutes away from start time here in Nocona, Texas. Want to welcome each and every one of you to the 5th annual Vicari Classic Car Auction 2017. Welcome to the beautiful city of Nocona, Texas, the city of great hospitality. Thank you so much for having us. 5 years we've been here now, and we really have enjoyed each and every year. We look forward to what is going to happen in the future. Welcome here today. Thank you so much. Make yourself at home. The office is across the street. Please step to the office and get registered if you have not done it. We're about 5 minutes away from start time. We got a lot of announcements to make right before we get started, so give us 5 minutes and we will be underway. Auction staff, please come to the front. All auction staff, please come to the front, please.
Possible mutations may occur. All civilians are warned to stay clear of the area. Nearby, saliva-covered cows with empty...
How much further, Ruby?
About 10 miles to the incident, Jack.
What's the big deal about some slimed cows anyway? Oswald, you gotta realize, investigative reporting takes a certain amount of finesse.
I have a feeling this is going to be our biggest story ever.
Oh.
My
Diapers. They're huge. Look! Whoa, okay.
We gotta get this down.
All right, what do you figure? He must be 200 feet long. 200 feet. 60 foot from shoulder to shoulder. Wait, what? 1,000? 2,000? What does that sucker eat? Okay, are you getting all?
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Do it! No, you'll disturb the baby.
What's wrong?
Quick! Get us out of here!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 5th annual Vicari Classic Car Auction right here in Nocona, Texas. It is start time. Want to welcome you this morning. If we could have your attention, please. We're going to be making some announcements that everyone needs to hear, so if you could please let us have your attention. We're going to get the auction started. But first of all, we want to thank our 2017 sponsors. Our title sponsors are Horton Classic Car Museum and Lipscomb, Chevy, Buick, GMC, Ford, Arctic Cat, and KTM. We want to thank you, our major sponsors. First Republic Investment Corp, Legend Bank, and the Boutique. She told me how to pronounce it and I forgot. Someone help. Panache Boutique. Panache Boutique. We want to thank each one of you for being one of the major sponsors this year of the Classic Car Auction. Also at 12 p.m. today, we will be selling some items that are going to be donated to the Playground Project here in the city of Nocona. Those items will be sold at 12 p.m. 2 pictures and 1 voucher for a cowboy hat. So please, at 12 p.m., do not miss that. 3 items will be sold for the Playground Project right here in Nocona, Texas. If you need a run list, we got them right here on the table. Please get a run list. They're right here printed for you. At 1 p.m. today, we will be selling the golf carts at 1 p.m. At 2 p.m. today, we will be selling the featured cars of the auction today, including the 1969 Shelby GT350 right over here, the Hertz car. We'll be selling at 2 p.m. today along with the other featured cars. We want to welcome today Keesler Financial Credit Union in the back. Raise your hand, Keesler. All the way in the back. They're here for your financial purposes. If you need a car finance, that's what they do. Is that right? They can get you hooked right up. So go back and see Keesler Federal Credit Union. They're here to help you. Garage One is with us today. Gene, raise your hand. Garage One. Gene, raise your hand. Garage One is with us today. They have some great products. He's going to be telling you about it later today. Go over and see Garage One. They got some great products that are astounding. You need to see what they have. So those are the announcements that we have today. We're going to go ahead and introduce our folks to you that's going to be working with us today. Dallas Massey from the great state of Mississippi. Raise your hand, Dallas. Thank you for being here today. Thank you so much. Joey McCann from the great state of Mississippi. Joey's going to be one of our auctioneers today. Thank you, Joey, for being here. Buddy Noccan from Louisiana. Thank you, Buddy, for being here. Buddy's around somewhere. Henry Shane from Louisiana. Give Henry a good hand. Thank you, Henry, for being here. Mississippi, is that right? Rebecca, thank you, from the great state of Mississippi. She's going to be our block clerk today. I'm sorry. Sure, no problem. Help yourself. And my name is Joey Fortner. I'm from Dahlonega, Georgia. We got an array of people here. If you need any help with anything, find somebody with a Vicari shirt on. And please, who? No, he's not here. And please find somebody with a Vicari shirt on if you need some help with that this morning. Thank you. The office is across the street. If you need any help, please go to the office. And the man that put all this together for us today is Mr. Pete Vicari. Pete, raise your hand. Would you like to come up and say anything today? No, thank you. Thank you for your hard work. And Tina's is here. Don't forget Tina's Transport. They specialize in transporting the best of the best. Go see Tina for all your transports. Tina is right here. Raise your hand, Tina. Go see Tina. She wants to help you with your transport needs. So thank you very much. We're going to get started with some memorabilia this morning. Here's Dallas. Is that right?
Dallas going to say.
Sorry. Yes, we are. Michelle, come on up. Michelle Finoli, come on up. She's going to sing the national anthem this morning. Yep, God Bless America is what she's going to sing for us. She's got a great voice, too. so much.
That's all right. That's all right. I didn't either. That's okay.
You take off.
All the things were gone I've worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children in my life. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and you can't take that away. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
If you could remain standing, we're going to have our morning prayer. If you don't mind, please. Father, we thank you for this beautiful day, this beautiful weekend in the city of Nocona, Texas. We thank you for the city's great hospitality that they've shown to our company, their friendship, their generosity. We thank you so much for their benevolence. We're proud to be here today. We pray that you bless this city, that you prosper this city. We pray that you bless this auction today and prosper this auction for your glory. We thank you for all of our veterans that are fighting for our freedom abroad, here at home, abroad, those that have passed on, those that are still fighting today. We thank you for the great country of the United States of America, that we can live in freedom and have the freedom to worship you. Most of all, we thank you for all the blessing that you give to us. We know without you we would be nothing, and we pray all of this in your Son's name, Jesus Christ. Amen. Come on, Dallas, sell some stuff.
All right. C201 is a picture of few good years, selling at no reserve. No reserve. We really had some bargains here yesterday. This picture selling at no reserve. Take a look at it. Think about the picture. Think about the framing. What would it cost you if you just... The 3 good years, 5, 55, 56, and 57. Chevys, the hot ones, the 3 good years. All framed for you, ready just to be hung.
Check, check. Look at it. Next slide. Have a bit of time. Look at 100. Look at 100 out on a one bomb. Look at a bomb. Look at who get 50 to start. Look at a $50 now 75. Look at a $50 now 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at who gives $75. Look at a 75. Look at a 75. I'm at 50 now 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at it. Go 75. Look at a 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at who gives 75. Look at a $50 bid now 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at a $75. Look at a 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at a 75. I'm at 50 now 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at who gives 75. Look at a $75 now 75. Look at a papa 5. Look at a 60 now 70. Look at a 60 now 70. Look at a 80. Look at a 70 now 80. Do 80. Have a bit of time. We're gonna give 80. Look at a $80 now 80. Have a bit of time. We're gonna get 80. Get 80. Have a bit of time. We're gonna get 80 now 80. Have a bit of time. We're gonna 80. 80 now 90. Look at a 90 now 1. Look at a $100 now one bomb. Look at a bomb. Look at a $100 bill. Look at a $100 now one bomb. Look at a bomb. Look at who get 100. Look at a $100 now one bomb. Look at a bomb. Look at a half. Close the bidding. We get a $90. Sold $90, number 726.
Folks, that is, again, the bargain of the auction. You got to pay attention. These are going for the man selling them at no reserve, and that, I think he's giving them away. The next one is the Mustang Mania. What is it? Bunch of Mustangs in a field. 202, C202.
We got a next slide. C202 Mustang Heaven, boys. That would have been a band. We get a 50. Look at it now 75. Look at a 1. Look at a $100 now 25. Look at a 125 now 50. Look at a 50. Do 50. 50. We get a 150. We get a 75. Look at a 175. I'm bid 150. Who gets 75? Look at a Papa 5. Look at a $75 bid down. Bid 5. Look at a 75. I'm bid 150. Who get a 175? I'm bid 150 now 75. Look at a Papa 5. Look at a Papa 5. Look at it all in and done. We get a 175. Sold in the back 150. 11328.
Just remember, they're all framed, ready to be hung. You can give these away as Christmas presents. Hold them and give them away. C203 is a 6-pack salute. A Superbird, a 6-pack salute.
Heading down, have a bit of time. We get a Superbird. We get a Michael Irvine drawing, boys. We get $100. We get a $100 no bomb. We get a 50 now 75. We get a 50 now 75. She's going up, boys. I'm at 50 now 75. We get a Papa 5. We get a who gets 75 now 1. We get a $100 out of it bomb. We get a bomb. We get a 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Have a bit of time. We get a 90 now 1. We get a 100 out of it 10. We get a 100 now 10. We get a 10. We get a 20. We get a 110. We get a 20 out of it 20. Have a bit of time. We get a 20 now 30. We get a 30 out of it 130. I'm at 120 now 30 now 40. Have a bit of time. We get a 140 50. We get a 100 and a half. We get a counter calf. We get a half a half. We get a 150 now 60. 160 out of it. Have a bit of time. We get a $160. I'm at 150 now 60. Have a bit of time. We get it all in. We get it all done. We get a last call. Get it a half. Sold at 150 number 12952.
C205 is the little radio flyer bike. It's an unrestored kids radio flyer bike. You all know about the wagon, but now you got a little bike.
On the bike, boys. Have a bit of time. We get a 500. Who get a 500 out on a 5. We get a Papa 5. We get a Papa 5. We get a who get 5. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a Papa 5. We get a 4. We get a 400 out on a 4. We get a Papa 4. We get a who get 4. We get a center in the candy, boys. $50. We get a $50 bid 50. Do 50. Have a bit of time. We get a who get $50. We get a $50 bid have a bit of time. We get a 25. Now 50. We get a 25. We get a 50. Do 50. We get a 75. We get a $75 bid 5. We get a 75. I'm at 60 now 75. We get a 80. We get a $80 now 90. Have a bit of time. We get a 90 now 1. We get a bomb. We get a now 10. We get a 100 now 10. $20 now 20. We get a 30. We get a $30 now 40. Have a bit of time. We get a $140. We get a $100 now 40. Have a bit of time. We get a 140. We get a $100 now 40. Have a bit of time. We get a no brother-in-law in this crowd. We get a 100 now 40. Have a bit of time. We get a do 40 50. We get a 100 and a half. We get a half. We get a 150. We get a $100 and a half. We get a half. We get a half. We get a half. We get a last call. Have a bit of time. We get a 100 and a half. Show you 140. Sold $140 number.
C207 selling at no reserve is a Shelby sign. No reserve on this Shelby sign.
On the Shelby sign, have a bit of time. We get a 500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a papa 5. We get only one like it this weekend. We get 4. We get a 400 out on a 4. We get a papa 4. We get a papa 4. We get a 300. We get a 300 out of it. 3. We get a 3. We get a 300. We get a 200. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 2. We get a start them up, boys. $100. We get a bumper bomb. We get a hoogie one. We get a 100 out on a bomb. We get a bumper bomb. We get a 1. We get a 100 out on a bomb. We get a 50 going up. 75. We get a $50 now 75. We get another one. We get a $100 and a quarter. We get a 125. We get a papa 5. We get a $125. We get a 125. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. We get a 125. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. 125. Have a bit of time. We get a last call. Have a bit of time. We get a 125. We get a papa 5. We get a hat. Close the bidding. $100. Number 726.
C208 is a Coca-Cola sign. A Coca-Cola sign. These are neat signs for your car collection or your garage or your man cave. These are neat signs.
Coca-Cola, boys, have a bit of time. They get a $50 now 75. They get another one. They get a 100 out on a bonbon. He's out. They get a 100 out on a bonbon. We get a bonbon. Got to be 100. We get a bonbon. We get a bonbon. We get a 100 out of it bonbon. We get a bonbon. We get a hoogie bon. We get a 100 out of it bonbon. We get a bonbon. We get a 100 out of bill. Now quarter. We get a 125. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. We get a 100 out of it 25. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. We get a 100 out on a 25. We get a papa 5. We get a papa 5. We get a hep. So $100 number 776 buys $100. Oh, set of 22s. I would have better buy
209 is a 22 custom wheels, fits Ford big and small, 5-hole patent. Selling at no reserve.
No reserve, boys, on the 22-inch wheels. We get a 2,000. We get a 2,000 on a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get a 2,000. We get a dose meal. We get a 2,000 on a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get $1,000. We get a bumper bomb. We get a hoogie thop. We get a 1,000 out of it bomb. We get a bumper bomb. We get $1,000. We get a bumper bomb. We get a bumper bomb. We get a $400 going up. Now 5. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a bumper 5. That's $100 a wheel. We'll get 500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a $500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 4-5. We get a 400 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 500. We get a 400 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a $500. We get a 400 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a, let them all play. $100. Now 2. We get a 200 out on a 2-2. We get a 200 out on a 300 out on a 3-3-4. We get a 400 out on a 4-4. We get a papa 4. We get a hoogie 4. We get a 400 out on a 4-4. We get a papa 4. That's our cheap set of wheels, boys. We get 400. I'm at $300 on a 4-4. We get a papa 4. We get a $400. We get a $400 on a 4-4. We get a papa 4. We get a $350. We get a $300 on a half. We get a $350. We get a $300 on a half. We get a wrap up half. We get a 50 to 50 50 50 to 50 50. We get a 3.5. We get a $300 on a half. We get a wrap up half. We get a wrap up half. We get a wrap. Closed the bidding. Sold the units at $300.
C210. This is a Shelby picture. But what's good about this one is got Carroll Shelby's autograph on the picture. He's not signing anymore, as you all know. You got Carroll Shelby's signature on this picture.
Okay.
There it is with a certificate of authenticity.
On the wheels, boys, we had a mistake on the wheels. We're going to rerun the wheels C-2.
Rerunning the wheels.
C-210.
Hey, these are 22-inch custom wheels.
209. 776 takes the wheels at 300.
Okay.
Head down. We get a Carroll Shelby, boys. We get a 500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a hoogie 500. We get a 100 out on a 200 out on a 3. We get a 300 out of it 3. 300 out of it 4. We get a 400 out on a 4-4. We get it out, buddy. We get a 400 out on a 4-4. We get a papa 4. We get a hoogie 4. We get a 400 out of it 4-4. We get a papa 4. We get a hoogie 4. We get a 400 out on a 4-4. I'm at 3 now 4. I'm at 300 out on a 4-4. 100 out of it 4-4. We get a papa 4. We get a 350. We get a 300 out on a half. We get a wrap up half. We get a 350. We get a 300 out on a half. We get a wrap up half. We get a wrap up half. We get a last call. How about a bit of time? We get a 3.5. 3.5. How about a bit of time? We get a half. Sold $300 number. No, did not be the reserve. How much is it?
Carol, when he was alive, used to get $200 for his signature. You'd give the money to
It takes $450 today. Takes $450 today on the Carol Shelby picture.
You can't get them anymore, so this is a rare piece, folks. C211 is a neon. Margaritaville neon. Look at this. Look at the colors in that neon. Selling at no reserve.
No reserve. How about a better time? We get up 200. We get up 200 out on a 2-2. We get up 200 out of it, 2-2. We get up 2-2. We get up 200. We get up 200 out on a 2-2. We get $100. We get 100 out of it, boom. We get a boom. We get in a quarter. We get a 125. We get 100 out on a 25. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. We get 100 out on a 25. We get a now 50. We get 100 out on a half. We get a half. We get a 150. We get a now 75. We get 100 out on a 75. We get a 175. I'm at 150 now 75. We're gonna let you in for 60. 160. How about a better time? We get a 60 now 70. We get a $70 now 70. How about a better time? We get a 80. We get a 180. We get a $170 bit 80. How about a better time? We get a 180. We get a $180 bit. How about a better time? We get her out, sir. We get a 180. We get a 100 out of now 80. How about a better time? We get a 180. 180. How about a better time? We get a last call. How about a better time? We get a half. Sold. $170 number. 210 buys. We get a 170.
These are beautiful neons, folks, and they are selling about half price or maybe a third of the price. 212 is a neon, the Hot Rod Garage. Selling at no reserve.
Hot Rod
Gentlemen's
Garage.
losing a lot of money.
We get a 200. We get a 200 out on a 2-2. We get a 200 out on a 200 out on a 1. Going up now quarter. We get a 100 out on a 25. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. I'm at 100 out on a 25. We get a papa 5. We get a 125. 50. We get a 75. We get a 150 now 75. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. I'm at 150 now 75. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. We get a 175. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. And we get a half. So 150 number. 313 buys. 150.
C213. Look at this one. Super Chevrolet service. Selling at no reserve.
Yeah,
if you have a Chevrolet, you better buy this one.
Money, have a better time. We get a money. We get a 200. We get a 200 out on a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get a 1, not quarter. We get a 100 out on a quarter and a half. We get a half. They all come in the box, boys. We get a 1 and a quarter and a half. We get a 75. We get a 175. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. We get a 175. We get a papa 5. We get a license by GM. We get a 175. We get a 150 now 75. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. $175 bit 5. We get a papa 5. We get a papa 5. We get a half. Sold 150 number. No, sir, I was right here. 1-0 tie bid goes with the auctioneer. You've got to be 175. I'm at 150 now 75. We get a 980. We get a 180. Let you in for 5. We get a $180 bid 80. We get a sold 175. 504 buys.
Look at this, folks. C214 is a neon CONOCO sign. Look at this with the frame and everything. This one's just ready to hang, and it's a neon CONOCO sign.
All right, boys, little different piece of merchandise. How about a better time? We get $1,000. We get a bump. We get a hoogie one. We get a bump. We get $1,000 of it, bump. We get a bump. We get a 500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get 3 going up now 4. We get a 300 out on a 4. We get a 400 out of it, 4. We get a bump. We get a hoogie 4. We get a 400 out on a 4. We let you in for a half. 350. We get a 300 out on a half. We get a now 4. We get a 400 out on a 4. We get a bump. We get a now half. We get a 450. We get a 400 out on a half. We get a now 5. We get a 500 out of it, 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 75 now 5. We get a 500 out of it, 5. You're out, sir. 500 now quarter. We get a 525. We get a 525. We get a papa 5. We get a now half. We get a 550. We get a 500 out on a half. We get a 75. We get a 575. We get a papa 5. We get a 275. We get a now 6. We get a 66. We get a $600. We get a 600 out on our 6. Where are you going to get a chance to buy another one? We get a 600 out on our 6. We get a 66. We get a 66. We get a half. Sold 575. 313 buys 575.
That was a great sign. You won't see many of those. C215 is the mobile gas horse. Now, here's a great piece, folks.
Here's
The
that little horse,
I've never
boys.
seen
That would have
one.
better than we get a money, not money, money. We get a 200. We get a 200 out of a 2. We get a 200 out of a $200. We get a 100 out of a bomb. We get a bomb. We get a bomb. We get a quarter and a half. We get a 100 out of a half. We get a 75. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. We get a 100 out of a 75. We get a papa 5. We get a 175. Now 2. We get a 200 out of a quarter. We get a 200 out of a 25. We get a 225. We get a 225. We get a papa 5. We get a 225. We get a 225. We get a now 50. We get a 50 to 50, now 75. We get a 75 out of it, 5. We get a 275. We get a papa 5. We get a 275. 200 out of now 75. 5. We get a papa 5. I'm bid 50, now 75. We get a 275. Have a better time. We get a last call. Sold to unit 250. 210 buys 250.
216 is a neon Ford Oval can. I don't know what he means
Licensed
by
by Ford
Oval.
boys.
Selling at no reserve.
Licensed by
No
Ford.
reserve.
She's a blue oval.
Oh, look at this. It has
We get a
the
200.
can on
We
it.
get a 100. I got her going up. Now quarter. We get a 100 out of now 25. We get a 50 to 50, 50, 50 to 50, 50. We get a 75. We get a 175. Now 2. We get a 200 out of now 25. 5. We get a 225. We get a 225. We get a papa 5. We get a now 50. We get a 50 to 50, 50. Have a better band. We get a 250 out of now 75. We get a 275. 5. We get a papa 5. We get a now 3. We get a 300 out of it, 3. 300 out of it, 3. We get a last call. Have a better band. We get a 300 out of it, 3. I have sold to unit $275. 504 buys 275.
217 is a picture of 50's junk pile of automobiles. Selling at no reserve.
No reserve on the picture, boys. Have it a better time. We get a 300. We get a 3 to 3. Have it a better time. We get a go 3. We get a 300 out on a 3. We get a 2. We get a 200 out of it, 2. We get a 100 out of going up, now half. We get a 150 to 50. Have it a better time. We get a 2. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 2 to 2. We get a who give 2. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 175. Sold out everywhere, boys. Last chance for romance here. We get a 150, now 75. We get a 150, now 75. 5. We get a now 2. We get a 200 out on a 2. Out on the front. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get I had you at 150, 175, now 2. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 200 out of it, 2. We get a 2. We get a 200. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 2 to 2. We get a 2 to 2. We get a 2 to 2. We get a now quarter. We get a 225. We get a now 50. We get a 50 to 50. We get a 250. We get a 200 out on a half. We get a up a half. We get a up a half. We get a 250. We get a 200 out on a half. We get it up a half. We get a last call. We get a 200 out on a half. We get it up a half. We get it up a half. We get a half. Sold to unit $225.
C219
776 buys.
is the neon sign. It's the Texaco Star. This looks like the original deal here. Is it, Pete?
It's the real deal.
No, it's not neon, but
Just
it's
a light.
lighted Texaco Star.
Trust the
lot
man
better
who
here.
wears
Selling
the
at
star.
no
Have a better
reserve.
time. We get a money, now
No
money, money.
reserve.
We get a shovel money, money to bid, money to burn. We get a 500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a 100, now 2. We get a 100 out on a 2. We get a 200 out of it, 2. Now 3. We get a 300 out on a 3. 300 out of it, 3. 4. We get a 400 out on a 4. 3.5. Now 4. We get a 3.5. We get a 4. We get a 4. We get a 400. We get a 400 out on a half. We get a 400 out on a half. We get it up a half. We get it up a half. We get a 450. We get a 400 out on a half. We get it up a half. We get it up a half. We get a half. We get a 400 out of 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Have it a better time. We get a half. Last call. We get a 400 out of 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. A half. Sold it. $400 number. 12943.
C220 is a neon traffic light. They all say neon, but I'm sure it's not neon, but it's a traffic light. Metal stand, and it has the wide.
Yeah, now we're going to get a red,
Computerized
yellow, and green,
sequencer.
boys. Get a money, now money, money. We get a money, now money, money. Here, get a 500. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 6 in. We get a 500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 400. We get a 400 out on a 4. We get a papa 4. We get a sitter in the candy, boys. $100, now quarter. We get a 100 out on a 25. We get a 100 out on a 25. We get a 50. We get a 100 out on a half. We get a papa 5. We get a now 75. We get a 175. We get a papa 5. We get a now 2. We get a 200 out on a 2. We get a 2. We get out on the front. We get a 200 out on a 2. I'm a $175. 5. We get a who give 2. You get a now quarter. You get a 225. You get a bump of 5. You get a now 75. You get a 250. You get a $200 and a half. Half. You get it up a half. You get a 225 now half. You get a $200 and a half. Half. You get it up a half. You get it up a half. You get it up a half. You get it up. You get a 250. You get a $200 and a half. Half. You get a 75. You get a 275. Half. You get a now 3. You get a $300 out of it 3 3. We get a smooth money. You get a $300 out of 3 300 out of it 3 3. We get a 3 3. We get a who get 3. You get a $300 out of 3 3. Have a bit of time. We get a 285. You get a 285. You get a 275. You get a 85 half. You get a 85 now 95. You get a now 3. You get a 285 now 3 now 10. You get a $300 out of 10 10. We get a 10 10 10. We get a 3 now 10. You get a $300 out of 10 10. We get a 3 10. We get a $300 out of 10 10. Let you in for 10. You get a now 20. You get a 20 do 20 20. Have a bit of time. You get a now 30. You get a 330 do 30 30. Have a bit of time. You get a last call. We get a sold $320. 313 buys 320.
227 is the Shell gas pump. The Shell gas pump. It's over here, folks.
Head now, tap it a bit at a time. We get a on the pump. Who get 2,000? We get a 2,000 on a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get a 2,000. We get a 2,000 on a 2-2. We get $1,000. We get a bump pump. We get to let everybody play. $500 now 6. We get a $500 now 6 6 7. We get a $700 go 7. We get a $700 no 8. We get a betty day. We get a betty day. We get a J8 8 8. We get a betty day. We get a D8. We get a $800 no 8 8 9. We get a 9 9. We get a who get 9. We get a $900 on a 9 9. We get a thank you now 1. We get a $1,000. We get a bump bomb. We get a bomb time out of it bomb bomb. We get a bump bomb. We get a bump bomb. We get a bump bomb. We get $1,000. We get an 11. We get $1,100 on 11. Double bit of band. We get a hook 11. We get $1,100 out of it. $1,100 out of it. Double bit of band. We get a half. Last call. We get $1,100 on 11. Double bit of band. We get a close the bidding. $1,000 takes $1,200 today.
C228 is the Texaco fire chief. Down on that end again. Texaco Fire Chief gas pump. These are just mint condition pumps. They go gorgeous in your collection or you got to put it in your house. These are so nice.
On the fire chief, who give 2,000? We get a 2,000 out on a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get a 2-2. We get a 2,000. We get a 2,000 out on a 2-2. I got a man to steady. $500 now 6. We get a 600 out on a 6 6. Go 600 out on a 6 8. We get a 7. We get a 700 out of it. Have a bit of band. We get a who get 7. We get a 700 out of go 700 out of it. 7 now 8. We get a 800 out on a 9. We get a 900 out on a 9 9. We get a go 900 out on a 9 9. We get a 9 9. We get a go 9. We get a 900 out on a 1,000. We get a 1,000 out of it. Bomb bomb, we get a bump bomb, we get $1,000. We get $1,000 out of it, bomb bomb, we get a bump bomb, we get $1,000. We get $1,000 out of it, bomb bomb, we get a bump bomb, we get a who get $1,000. We get $1,000 out of it, bomb bomb, we get a bump bomb, we get a bump bomb, we get a hap. Close the bidding, we get a $900. Not today.
229 is a Sinclair pump. The little Sinclair pump on the end, down here.
On the dinosaur. How about a bit of time? We get a 200. We get a 2,000. We get a 2,000 down on a 2-2. We get a 2-2-2. We get a 500. Now 6. We get a 500 out on a 6. We get a go 600 out on a 6 6 7. We get a 700 out of it. How about a bit of time? We get a now 8. We get a 800 out on a 8 8 9. We get a 99. We get a 1,000. We get a 1,000 out on a bomb bomb. We get an 11. We get 1,100 out of it. 1,100 out on 11. How about a bit of time? We get a 11. We get 1,100 out on 11. How about a bit of time? We get 1,100 out of it, 11. We get 1,000 out on 11. Double bit of time. We get a last call. We get 1,100 out of it, have a bit of time. We get a hap. Close the bidding. $1,000. About 12 today.
All right, this might be the one you've been waiting for. 230 is the Poly gas pump.
Get a poly up, double bit of time. We get a $500 going up. Now 6. We get a 600 out on a 6. We go 600 out on a 7. We get a 700 out on a 8. We get a 800 out on a 8. We get a very day. We get a very day. We get a very day. We get a 9. We get a 900 out on a thank you, sir. Not thou. We get 1,000 out of it, bomb bomb. We get a bomb bomb. We get $1,000. We get 1,000 out of it, bomb bomb. We get a bomb bomb. We get an 11. We get 1,100 out of it, have a bit of time. We get 11. We get 1,000 out on 11. Have a bit of time. We get a half. We get a 10 50 now 11. We get 1,100 out on 11, double better time. We get a hook 11. We get 1,100 out on 11, double better time. We get 11. We get 1,100 out on 11, double better time. We get 11. We get 1,100 out on 11, double better time. We get 11. We get 1,100 out on 11, double better time. We get a hap. Close the bidding. 1050. Not going to work. Takes about 1,200.
Last pump. This 231 is the mobile gas pump. 231 mobile gas pump.
On
Last
the mobile,
one.
how about a better time? We get a 500. We get a $500 now 6. We get a $600 now 6. We get a 7. We get a $700 now wave. We get a 99. We get a $900 now 99. We get a 99. We get a 1,000. We get a 1,000 out of it, boom, boom. We get a 950 now 1. We get a 1,000 now 1, boom. We get a bumble bomb. We get a bumble bomb. We get a knock you out for 50. We get a 1,000 now 1, boom. We get a bumble bomb. We get a $1,000. We get a 1,000 out of it, boom, boom. We get a bumble bomb. You're out in the back now 11. We get a $1,100 now 12. We get a 1,200 out on a 12. We get a 12. We get a 13. We get a 1,300 out on a 13. We get a little bit of a band. We get a reserve is off. We get a 13. We get a 1,300 out on do 13. Double bit of a band. We get a 13. I'm at 12. Now half. Let you in for 50. 1,200 out on a half. Half. We get it up a half. We get it up a half. We get it up a half. We get a half. Sold in the back. $1,200. 13716.
All right, folks, we start. Oh, no, that's not right. You don't want to sell that yet. We start with the cars. 505. Okay, there it is. A 97 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. Comes with a certificate of authenticity. It has a custom Lamborghini orange paint, a custom Acura leather interior, all new wheels and tires. The owner says it's a very low production, and we all know it's a collectible car. A 97 Mustang Cobra.
We're going to get an S505. She's a Cobra, boys. How about a better time? We get a money. We get a money, now money. How about a better time? We get a 12 foul. We get a 12 pound out on a 12. We get a 12. We get a who get 12? We get a 12 pound out on a 12. We get a guy got to have money, honey. We get a 10 thou. We get a 10 pound out on a 10. We get a 10. We get a 10 thou. We get a $5 going up. Now 5. Now 6. We get a 6 pound out on a 6. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 55. We get a 5 pound 5. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a 55. We get a 55. We get a 5 pound out on a 5. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 52 and a half. We get a 52 and a half. We get a apple 5. That's our Cobra, boys. We get a 5250. We get a 5250 now 5. We get a 55. We get a papa 5. We get a who get 5,500. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. You're looking. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a papa 5. Need the owner up front. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a 55. We get a 5 pound out on a 5. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. You need the owner up front. We get a 5,500 out on a 5 with the owner of this car. Now 6. We get a 6 pound out on a 6. Here we get a 5,500 out on a 6. Here we get a 6 pound. We get a 6 pound out on a 5. We get a 6,500 out on a 5. We get a 7 pound. We get a 7 pound out of it. How about a better bound? We get to make money every day that ends in Y. We get a 7 pound out on a 7. How about a better bound? We get a 7. We get a 7 pound out on a 7. We get a 67 and a half. We get a 67, 52, 50, 50. We get a 67 and a half. We get a now 7. We get a 7 pound out, or now 2 and a half. We get a 72, 50, 50. How about a better bound? We get a 72, 50. We get a 72 and a half. We get it up a half. We get a 72, 50. We get a 7200 out and a half. I'm at 7,000. We get a 72, 50. I'm at 7,000 out and now 2 and a half. You get a Henry. Tell them a little something about this car.
Look at this car. What would you have to do to it? Paint's great. The interior is great. It's got a certificate of authenticity. You have to do nothing to this car. It's a rare car, and it's just ready for you to drive it right home. You could drive it right home. Look at the condition.
And I'm going up, boys. I got 7,000. Who gets 72 and a half? I'm at 7,000 out on a 2 and a half. You get it up a half. You get a 250. I'm at 7,000 out on a 2 and a half. You get it up a half. You get a 2 and a half. I'm at 7,000 out on a 2 and a half. You get it up a half. You get it up a half. You get a half. You get a last call. We get a 7,000 out on a 2 and a half. You get it up a half. You get a half. Let's put that one on a phone call. $7,000.
Very close.
210.
506 is a 90 Jeep Wrangler 2-door wagon with an open body. It has a 350 Chevy V8, 350 transmission. It has new tires. The owner says it's awesome to drive. A 90 Jeep Wrangler 2-door with an open body.
Hey, Henry, let's stop a minute. The owner of the last car, we finally found him. Come here. You started it. Come here. It's only fair.
That was a real nice call,
$7,000.
You didn't do nothing to that Mustang. It was really nice.
7. Last unit is sold. Number 210 buys for $7,000.
That's why you got to pay attention. Somebody got a deal. Somebody got a deal.
All right, when your car comes up, please step to the podium. Please step to the podium and get with the Mr. Pete or Mr. Buddy so we can sell your car for you. Please step to the podium.
90 Jeep Wrangler. You see it up in front of us.
Let's give Dallas a big hand for selling the memorabilia. Everybody give him a big hand. Great job, Dallas. All right, here we go.
Motor, Chevy motor and transmission in this Jeep.
All right, let's go to back here. 506. S506 is a 1990 Jeep Wrangler. Let's go to back right here. What would he give? And bit about, I'm going to give 15,000. And she going to be... Yes, having to get 15 grand. I'm going to let everybody play. $5,000, 7,500 where? And 5 to get 75. And she going to be packing them on to get 5 to get 75. 5 to get. Who gives $6,000 on this Jeep? Look at it. At 5 to get 16 grand. And bit about to get 5 to get 16,000. And she going to be packing them on to get 16,000. You're not looking here. At 5 to get 5,500. And bit about to get 55. 5 to get 55. It's a Jeep, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. At 5,000 to get 5,500. Where? And bit of I'm going to get 55. 5 I'm going to get 55. 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 5 I'm going to get 5,500. Anybody get 5,500? Anybody get 5,500? We're going to button it up at 5,000. 55. Anywhere's there any interest at $5,500? At 5 I'm going to get 55. 5 I'm going to get 55. Thank you. Close the bidding at $5,000. It takes a little bit more today. Let's go to the next one. Thank you.
507 is a 95 Harley Davidson heavyweight. It has a full wheel custom billet wheels, chrome swing arms, new Metzler tires, very smooth ride, and it has a Mustang gel set. A 95 Harley heavy duty. Well, look at the paint job, folks.
All right, do we have the owner of this one here, the big Harley? Yes, sir. Yes, we do. What a beautiful ride right here. Let's go to break right here. What are you thinking here? I'm going to get 15,000. What you got, Dallas? Anybody get 15 grand? I'm going to get 12. Oh, you better go back to work. 1,500, 2 grand. At 1,500, 2,000. Look at this, by God. Now 3,000. At 2, to get 3,000. 2,500 where? I'm going to get 25, 2 grand, 25. Hands up, bids in. Now 3,000 to you, sir. At 25, I'm going to get 3 grand. And bid I'm going to get 3,000. At 2,500, got her. Now I'm going to get 35, Peter. I'm going to get 35. Your man's out, Joey. Now I'm going to get 4,000. At 35, I'm going to get 4. At 35, I'm going to get 4,000. Let's do it. At 35. 500 down, I'm going to get 4. And she going to be packing them on, I'm going to get 35, I'm going to get 4. And 35, 5, I'm going to get 4. And 35, I'm going to get 4,000. And 35, 5, I'm going to get 4 grand. And bid the I'm going to get 4,000. You're not looking here. At 35, I'm going to get 4 grand. Somebody lift your hand at $4,000. Henry, you couldn't even paint it for that.
The paint work, the chrome work, the billet wheels. That, I mean, we don't even have the cost of that if he gave you the motorcycle for free. Gave you a Harley for free, you couldn't do it.
35, I'm going to get 4,000. And 35, I'm going to get 4 grand. Let's do it. And 35, I'm going to get 4 grand. Hands up, bids in. Anybody get 4,000? I'm going to get 4,000. And bid I'm going to get 4,000. Anybody get 4 grand? Roll it away. Thank you. Takes a little bit more today. See Peter on that ride. Thank you.
I think this is the time to buy early on in the auction. That's when you want to buy. 508 is a 96 GMC Sierra K3500 pickup. Power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seats, air conditioning, adjustable steering, and a swing away steering wheel with cruise control. Got it all, folks. A 96 GMC.
I need the owner of this vehicle, please. The owner of this beautiful truck, please come up. I need the owner. Paul Stanley, are you here? Paul Stanley. Thank you very much. So let's go to work on this one right here. Dallas, what do you think here? Joey, what do you think? But to get 15 grand. I'm going to get 15,000. Oh, you better go back to work. 2,500. Money's on. Let's go to work. 3,000. Guys, I can't see over the truck, so help me out. At 25, I'm going to get 3,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to get, got her. Now I'm going to get 35. At 35, now 4,000. Money's on. At 35, I'm going to get 4 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 4,000. At 35, I'm going to get 4. Money's on. At 35, I'm going to get 4,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 4. 35, I'm going to get 4. 35, I'm going to get 4. $3,500. Look here. This is the deal right here. It's Jack, redneck with paycheck. It's jacked and stacked and wheeled up, doolied up, and I believe it's a 4-wheel drive. Is that right, Joey? $3,500, $4,000. What's wrong here? Money's on right here. 35. I'm going to get 4 grand. And 35. I'm going to get 4,000. And bid to buy. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 4,000. Where are you buying your trucks at? This is Texas. At 3,500. Now 4. And 35. I'm going to get 4,000. 37.50 where? At 3,500, 37 and a half. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 37.50. Are we all in? Are we all done? At 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Henry, what do you think about this?
Just so much truck. So much truck. It's the right truck. It's a heavy-duty truck, full power equipment, air conditioning. It's got everything. It's got everything. You could enjoy this truck. So little money. So little money.
Hold on now. I'm 3,500 right here. Where can we sell this thing at? 35, 4 grand. Anybody get 4,000? 3,500. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody else? That's not him right there. That's my bidder. I need the owner. Paul Stanley, are you here?
A lot of truck, folks.
How many miles is on it, buddy? They want to know. How many they want? 121. 121,000
Very
miles.
low mileage for this truck.
Miles are exempt. This is a steal right here. Yes, sir. I got 3,600. It's all fair. 37, 38, 39. 4,000 internet, 39. Can I lift the reserve? I got 39, 4,000 internet. At 39, I'm going to get 4. Let's take the reserve off. At 39, I'm going to get 4,000. You're in. At 39, I'm going to get 4. Guys, this is a bargain right here, big time. At 39, I'm going to get 4,000. At 39, now I'm going to get 4 grand. And she get a bit bag of the bone, I'm going to get 4,000. At 39, I'm going to get 4 grand. I'm going to get 4,000. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. Bid the bomb, I'm going to get 4,000. 39, I'm going to get 4. Hey, bid the bomb, I'm going to get 4. Reserve is off. We're selling the truck. 39, 4,000. Reserve is off. Got it. Now I'm going to get 41, sir. Reserve is off. He's out. At 41. At 4,000, I'm going to get 41. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 41. Reserve is off. At 4,000, I'm going to get 41. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 41. I'm going to get 41. I'm going to get 41. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 41. Going to sell it when I'm done. Dallas is in. Got it. Now 42. At 41, I'm going to get 42. I'm going to get 42. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 42. You can do it. At 41, I'm going to get 42. Going once. At 41, I'm going to get 42. Going twice. At 41, I'm going to get 42. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Shazam. Sold another one. $4,100. What's your number?
What a deal. That's a lot of truck for so little.
990. Sold it. $4,100. What's next?
511 is the 72 Oldsmobile. It's a Cutlass convertible. It has the 455 V8 engine, 400 transmission, dual gate shifter, power top, power steering, power windows. The owner says it's a super good driving car. 455 big block engine in this Oldsmobile convertible.
Let's go to work right here. Beautiful 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass. What a ride right here. Let's go to work. We're going to get right here, guys. Put her on the money. 25,000 where? And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 25. She's a convertible. When the top goes down, the price goes up. And I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 20 grand. And she get a bit back of the ball. I'm going to get 25. Who'll be the first 15,000 on this car? I'm going to get 15 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. What do we got? Who get 5,000, 7,500, money's on. At 5, to get 75, 6,000, 7,000, buddy. All to get 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. Everybody plays. Got it. Now 8,000, and Z to give 8,000, and now 9,000. Internet's out. 8 to get 9, now 10. Got 3 bidders, and now I'm going to get 10 and thou. 11 and thou. Internet's on. 10, 11. At 10 to get 11 and thou. At 10 to get 11 and thou. Go ahead and tell them, Henry.
I know I said it. Big block. 455 V8 engine, and it's a convertible. It's a convertible.
Internet's on. 10,000, 11,000. Here we go. At 10, 11 a thou. 10, 11 a thou. 10, 11 a thou. How about 10, 5? And Ryby to get 10 and 5. Got her. Now 11,000 internet. At 10, 5, 11 a thou. 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 You can do it. At 10, 5, 11 a thou. Internet's out. At 10, got it. Now 11 and 5. Can I lift the reserve? At 11 and thou. 11 and 5. At 11 and thou. 11 and 5. At 11 and thou. 11 and 5. 11 and 5. 11 and 5. Internet's on. At 11 and thou. I'm going to get 11 and 5. And bid the bomb. I'm going to get 11 and 5. Got her. Now 12,000. Internet got to be 12. It's all fair. Internet, you got to be 12,000. At 11 and 5. I'm going to get 12. Hey, I'm going to get 12. Now 12,5. Got 3 bidders. At 12 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5, 5, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5, 5, I'm going to get 12 and 5. She get a bit, back of the ball, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Anybody else? 12 grand, 12, 5. Anybody else? Gotta go. At 12,000, I'm going to get 12 and 5. At 12 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 12 and 5. All in, all done. Got it. Now 13. Can I lift the reserve? At 12, 5, I'm going to get 13 grand. At 12 and 5, I'm going to get 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Internet's on. At 12, 5, I'm going to get 13. The reserve is off. We're selling cars like dilly bars right here in Nocona, Texas. 12.5, internet's in, 13 grand. Reserve is off. At 12.5, I'm going to get 13,000. At 12 and 5, I'm going to get 13 grand. At 12 and 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get 13,000. 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. At 12 and 5, I'm going to get 13 grand. Out of it, I'm going to get 13 grand. And she going to be back of the ball. I'm going to get 12 and 5, I'm going to get 13,000. 13,000. Reserve is off. Roll it away. At 12 and 5, next car sold in Texas. At 12 and 5, I'm going to get 13 going once. At 12.5, I'm going to get 13 going twice. Here it goes. Power top, big engine. It's got it all. Here it goes. Shazam. Sold internet buys. 12,500 number. 20059. Sold another car in Texas.
512 is the 47 Ford Coupe. Don't have much about it. You got to come up and take a look at it. It looks like a street rod, but I don't have anything on it. Nothing on it. I don't even know what it is. 350 motor. 350 V8. What you got?
350 motor and transmission.
And transmission. Does it have that?
Here it is. S512. She is a 47 Ford Super Deluxe, Henry. Let's go to Burkett. Go ahead, Henry. What do
you
know
need to
about
come up and take a look, folks. We don't have a lot to talk about here, but come look. I think it speaks for itself. Come up and take a look at this street rod.
It's all steel. Is it all steel? It's all steel.
All steel car. All steel car.
Let's go to Rick right here. I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. It's a 1947 Super Deluxe, all steel, no fiberglass. It is a rare body and it's all steel. Let me remind you, 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. What you got? How much? I got 5 in 2 places. That's 10, isn't it, buddy? Buddy's got the money. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, buddy. That's 6 and 7,000. 7,000. Right here's a bargain. That's 7,000 and 6 and 7,000. All steel car, folks. And 6 now. I'm going to get 7,000. Hands up, bids in. And 6 and 1,000. I'm going to get 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. And 6,000. I'm going to get 7,000. 6,500. Where? Guys, you're not looking here. Henry, where do you find an all steel car for this kind of money?
Like Pete said, this is a rare body to start with. You'd have a hard time finding this coupe. And look at the work that has been done to it. I mean, it's got a new interior, it's got paint, it's got a new engine. It's just ready to go, and you can't get a street rod with the money we got billed. You got to come take a look, folks. Much better than the bid.
This car is way under the money. 6,000, 6,500 where? And 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 6,000 get 6,500. I cannot believe this, Henry. That's 6,000 to get 65. And bun to bid to buy to get 6,500 where? And to buy to get 65. Is there any interest at 6,500? What a bargain here. 61, 62. Not going to happen. 61, 62. God. I'm going to get 62. Thank you. It takes 10,000 today. I got $6,100 is what I got.
It would have been a bargain at 10, folks.
That's all I can do. Where can we sell it at? Got to be 10,000, Internet.
A lot of work's been done.
No sale. Got to be 10 grand. See, Peter, we're real close on that one.
Next one in is 513. It's a 91 GMC Sierra C1500 with the extended cab. It has a Corvette.
Hey, Peter, the Internet wants to offer 7,000. I know what you said, but they made an offer of 7,000 on the 1947. It's got to be 10,000, Internet. Thank you. Go ahead, Henry. What's the Internet bidder's number? 20034. They offered 7,000. 72 is not going to work.
All right, 513. Let me say it again. A 91 GMC Sierra C1500, two-door cab with an extended bed, Corvette LT1 engine, fully loaded, air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, tilt, cruise, power windows, power door locks. $13,000 has been spent on the ultra leather interior within this truck. $13,000 just on the interior. Imagine what they spent on the rest of the truck.
$13,000 spent on the interior. Let's go back here. 91 GMC Sierra. Do we have the owner of this one? Thank you. Let's get, what do you say? Let's go back right here and bid the bomb to get 25,000. And she had to bid packet of bomb to get 25. 5 to get 25 to get 20 grand. Hands up, bids in to get 50. Woo! $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, 10. Money everywhere. 10,000. And now I'm going to get 10 in grand. You're in. And now I'm going to get 10 in thou, 10 in thou. And bid a bomb to get 9 and 10. And she's going to bid packet of bomb to get 9 and 10 and 1,000. He spent $13,000 on the inside. The original hood is inside the bed. 9,000, 10 where? And bid the bomb to get 10 in thou. Hands up, bids in. And now I'm going to give 10. And now I'm going to get 10 in thou. And she going to bid packet of bomb to get 9 and 10 in thou. I'm going to get 10 in thou. And bun to bid the bomb to get 10 in thou. 9 and 10, 9 and 10. I'm going to get 10 in thou, 10 in thou. Who give $9,500 on this truck? At 9 grand, I'm going to get 95. Over 13,000 spent inside.
You don't even have the price of the leather, ultra leather interior. Look at the paint. Look at the truck itself. It's got a Corvette engine. Something is really wrong. This truck is worth a lot more than the bid. A lot more.
9,000, 9,500 where? Oh, I'm going to get 95. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 9, I'm going to get 95. Hands up, bids in. Anybody get 95? You need to take a look. It's got it all. 9,000, but to get 95. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 95. And 9,000, but to get 95. 5, but to get 95. Anybody get 9,500 before we go? What a bargain here. Over 13,000 spent on interior. 9,500. Button her up. Thank you. Takes a little bit more today. See Peter on that one.
I got an announcement in 4 more cars. S518 will be coming up, and it's the Freightliner that has been converted to, an RV interior. It's outside, right over to my right. It will not be coming in the auction. So it's right out that door. If you have any interest in it, you really ought to go out and take a look at it. It's coming up in 4 more cars. All right, S514 is a Ford Mustang McLaren. Got a 5-liter motor. Is 10 of number. One of 1,050. This is number 875. It's extremely rare. The seller believes the mileage which is $15,538 is actual. It's exempt because due to age. Excellent condition. It runs and drives good. This is a great time for the year for convertibles. I've got one of these in my collection. It was built, it's a McLaren too. And if you look at the price of McLarens, this one is a steal.
Henry, it is the actual miles.
It's actual miles.
Actual mile car. Let's go to Burke. 88 Ford Mustang drop top. Look it over right here. She's sharp. McLaren, yes it is. Let's go to Burke. Actual miles. I'm going to get... Yes, sir, but to get 20,000. And bid the mile, I'm going to get 20 grand. And she going to bid bag of the bone, I'm going to get 15,000 where? And Munda Bunt, what you got? 6,000. Good work, Dallas. 7,000 where? And Sicken, 7,000. 7,000. Hands up, bids in. Got her. Now 8,000. And bid the mile, I'm going to give 8,000. And Ryan, I'm going to give 8,000. Got her. Now 9 grand. At 8, but to give 9. And bid the mile, I'm going to get 9,000. And she going to bid bag of the bone, I'm going to get 9 and foul. 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 At 8,000, but to give 9. I'm going to get 9,000. Not yet. At 8, but to give 9 foul. Who give $8,500 on this car? At 8 grand, but to give 85. Henry, this is a bargain.
It's like a new car with 15,000 miles. A new McLaren would be about $300,000 to $400,000. You can check that out. And this is a 88 Ford McLaren.
8,500 where? 8 grand. Actual miles, convertible, red, right, and 8,500. And bid the bomb, I'm going to give 85. And she going to bid bag of the bomb, I'm going to give 85. Hands up, bids in. At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. 5, I'm going to give 85. Look at this car at 8,000, I'm going to give 85. And anybody give 8,500. Anybody give 85. 5, I'm going to give 85. Beautiful car. Any interest at $8,500? Anybody? Any interest at $8,500? Anybody give 85? Black convertible top. It's like brand new. $8,500 on this car. Anybody? $8,250 before we go. Last call. Final call. $8,250. Anybody? Yep. Got it. Now 85. $8,250. You're in. 85. There it is. $8,250. 85. Can I lift the reserve at $8,250? But to give 85. And bid the bow. I'm going to give. You're in, sir. $8,250. 85. Anybody give 8,500? $8,250. What do you think, Henry?
It's like a new car. And look at the way the convertible top fits underneath
PJ,
the hard.
hold that one.
The cover. That is a great car. I promise you. It drives and handles just like a McLaren should.
8,500. 87.5. Over here, sir, to you. 87.50. 87.5. Well worth the money. I guarantee it. 87.5. You want to do it? Dallas. This gentleman in the black hat. Got it. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 87.5. 9. Can we sell it? At 87.5, to get 9,000. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 999. 87.50, but to get 9,000. You're in, sir. At 87.5, I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 9,000. 87.5, I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 999. Now 92.50. Now 92.50. Dallas, 92.50. Henry, what should that car be bringing? 12 or 15,000?
I guess you're going to hear what I paid for mine. I paid 18,000 for mine. So
18 to 20,000 and set in front of you. 92.50. I'm 9,000. Cowboy hat. 92.50. Got it. Now 95. Can I lift the reserve? 92.50, but to get 95. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 95. Cowboy hat. 95. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 95. 5, I'm going to get 95. Joey, your man's out now. Dallas is in. 92.50. 95. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5.
You can't go wrong.
Gotta go. You can't go wrong there. 97.5.
Little. Brand new car.
One more time, 10 grand, 10,000. 96, I'm sorry, 97, 97, he done. At 96 and 97 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7, 97. Anybody else? 96 and 97. Cowboy hat, will get 97. I'm going to get 96 and 97. What a bargain. At 96, going to get 97 to 7. Reserve is off. We're selling the car. Selling another car.
This is a great deal, folks.
96, 97. Selling cars in Texas. At 96, but to get 97. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 97. Dallas is in. At 96, but to get 97 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. 96 and 97. I'm going to get 97. 97 going once. 97 going twice. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Shazam. Sold another one. 9600 number. 13711. Sold it. Henry, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold the truck. Hold the truck, please.
Hold the truck. Oh, it's coming in.
Hold the truck. The donations, we promised at 12. It's past 12. So, sure. You're the boss.
Yeah, at noon we're supposed to sell. We want to sell this one?
Yeah, you're the boss.
We'll
Yeah,
sell
go
it
ahead.
after these.
The donations will be sold after this truck. We
Does the
promised
truck come
12
up?
o'clock.
Now hold the next car up. Hold the next car up. Okay, 515 is a 58 Chevy pickup. It's a resto mod. Fleetwood short wide bed Apache truck. It's got a freshly rebuilt 383 stroker engine, 700 automatic, front disc brakes, new wiring, new vintage air, rebuilt transmission, new tires and wheels, shaved doors and handles, shaved tailgate and rear bumper. A 58, folks. This is a good truck, a 1958 Apache truck that has been done into a resto rod. Trucks like this go for a lot of money, a lot of money. Owner, we need the owner. We need the owner on this truck. Look at the underside of this truck, folks. It looks as good underside as it does on top.
Suits me. Let's go to work. She's a 1958 Apache. What a nice, beautiful ride right here. Gorgeous quality. There's a lot of work been done here, Henry. A lot of money spent.
The underside looks better than the top side, folks.
How much is it?
A lot of work. Complete frame off. And I don't think you could do any more. This is everything you would want to do to a truck. And here it is right now for sale.
Let's go to work on the 58 Apache. Let's go to work. I'm going to get 35 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. And she going to bid bag of the bomb, I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000. How much you got, Dallas? Hey, I'm going to get 30 grand. What you got? Who'll be the first? 20,000 on the Apache. What you got? 15,000. Let's go to work. 20 grand where? Money's on it. At 15, I'm going to get 20 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 20,000. At 15, I'm going to get 20. Hands up, bids in. At 15, I'm going to get 20 grand. 17,500 where? At 15, I'm going to get 17,500. And she going to bid bag of the bomb, I'm going to get 17,500. 17,500. 16,000 I'll do. Got her. Now 17 Dallas. Now 18. And Ryan going to give 18,000. Got it. Now 19. Got it. Now 20. Got it. Now 21. Got it. Now 22. Can I lift the reserve? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm 21. 22,000. Joey, your man's out now. At 21, I'm going to get 22. Dallas is in. At 21, I'm going to get 22. Let's lift the reserve. At 21, I'm going to get 22,000. And she going to be baggable. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having car revival in Nocona, Texas. The reserve is off. We're selling another car. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 21. I'm going to get 21. I'm going to get 21. 20,000. Reserve is off. At
$40,000 truck, I bet you.
Henry, the reserve is off.
I know.
You couldn't build this for a fraction of that.
Look at the underside. Look at the quality of build. You're talking 40,000.
40, 50,000 to build this. I'm 21 grand. I'm 21 grand. 22. At 21, I'm going to get 20. He's in. 20,000. 21. At 20 grand. Reserve is off. You're in, sir. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. Reserve is off. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 21. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. He's in. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. I'm going to get 21. 20,000, I'm going to get 21. Reserve is off. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 21. I'm going to get 21. Somebody's not looking. 21,000. Going to sell it when I'm done. Yeah, he is looking. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21,000. Anybody else? 21. Got to go. Reserve is off. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. Going once. 21. Going twice. Anybody else? He said no. I said sold another one. 20,000. $7,000.
The bargain of the sale. That's a gorgeous,
Sold 776,
gorgeous
20 grand. Thank you.
All right, next items. We selling the charity auction. No?
Yes, the
Yeah. Pete, what's the charity?
2 pictures and a half.
You hear it?
The playground for the city of Nocona.
The playground for the city of Nocona. The first item is a painting and book, Cowgirl Rising. Donna Howell Sickles is the artist. She was born in Gainesville, Texas, raised on a 900-acre farm. There's a lot here. You want to
no? A lot of
just
people.
talk about it.
A lot of people here. Henry knows her. She's in the Cowgirl Hall of Fame. She's an excellent artist. Her paintings go from, they start, little bitty things like $200. She's got some that sell for $40,000 and $50,000. She is an excellent artist. She's in St. Joe, right up the street. We stopped there on a cruise. Excellent gallery. I would suggest you go stop and see her. We bought this. We're going to donate it to the Nocona playground that they're trying to build for the kids. So please, it's for the kids. You write your check straight to the playground. There's no commission, no nothing. You write it straight to either the playground or the city, but the mayor will tell us how to do that. Okay, guys, come on.
$500, money's on. 600, here we go. At 5, to get 600. Going to the playground. At no commission charge. At 5, to get 600. And bid about, I'm going to get 5, to get 600. Got it. Now 700. At 6, to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. Now I'm going to give 800 in the back, sir. 800. Now 9. Back to you. At 8, to get 9. Now $1,000 to you, sir. And bid about 1,000. Now 1,100. And she going to bid back at the ball. I'm going to get 11. You can do it. At 10, 11, 11, 11, 11. And bid about $1,100. Now 1,200 to you, sir. Now I'm going to get 1,300. He did it again. I'm going to get 13. I'm going to get 14. I'm going to get 15. 14. I'm going to get 15. Now 16. And now 17. I'm going to get 17. Now 18. 1,800. He said no. At 17. I'm going to give 1,800. And bid about, I'm going to give 1,800. 17. 18. There's a book that goes with this now. 17, 1,800. I'm going to give 18. All in, all done. Going to the playground. At 17, I'm going to give 1,800. This goes with it. At 17, I'm going to give 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. Anybody else? Got to go. 1,800. Fair warning. 1,800. Sold. $1,700 to the playground. Number. One. 3396 for $1,700, and we're going to sell it again.
Selling it again.
Yes. He donates it back, and we're selling it again. 500, 600, 700, 1,000, 11. I got you beat. You got to beat 11. Now 12. Now 13. I'm going to get 13. Now 14. At 13, I'm going to get 1,400. And now 1,500, sir. I'm going to get 15. Now 16. And I'm going to get 15, 16. And bid about, I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Joey's in. At 15, I'm going to get 16. And chicken to bid. Bag of the ball. I'm going to get 1,600. 1,600. Got to go. But to get 50. Got it. Now 17. And I'm going to get 17, sir. That's 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. Now 1,800. 1,800 mound. Now 1,900. 1,900. 1,900. 18. Going to give 1,900. Going to the playground. At 18. Going to give 19 going once. 18. Going to give 19 going twice. Here it goes. Sold it again. $1,800. Buddy, the number. 210 for $1,800. I got to write all this down, so. Yes. Yes, sir. We're selling it again for the third time. It goes to the playground. I got 1,500 in the back. 1,600 where? You're in. At 15, 1,600. At 15, I'm going to get 16. Blues in. 15, 16. I'm going to get 1,600. And bid the bound, I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 1,600. 15, I'm going to get 1,600. 15, I'm going to get 1,600. Going once. 15, I'm going to get 1,600. Going twice. Anybody else? Close the bidding. Sold it again. 1,500. Number. 12984. Sold it for the third time for $1,500. Sell it again. Selling it again for the playground. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Is that right? At 900, 1,000. We're selling it for the fourth time. At 900, to give 10. At 900, to give 1,000. Hands up, bids in. At 900, to give 1,000. Bid to buy, I'm going to give 1,000. Now 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 I'm going to give 1,000. What you got, Dallas? I thought you said 900. Oh, you said 5. I'm sorry. 5 and 9 sounds a lot alike when you're screaming at me. 500, 600, 5, 600. I'm going to get 600. At 5, I'm going to get 600. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 6. There's the kids that's going to benefit from the playground. Take a look right here. At 5, 600. Anybody give 600? Going to sell it when I'm done. Got it. Now 7. At 600 now I'm going to get 7. Now 800, buddy. 800. Now 9. At 800 now I'm going to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9. Anybody get 900? Sold. $800 for the fourth time. Number. Miss Patty. Was that what it was? Put Miss Patty on there. They know who she is. Thank you, Miss Patty. 777 is the buyer number. Thank you. Now we got another picture.
223.
Now you can go, Henry.
233 rather is Two of a Kind by Carol Shelby. All proceeds go to Children Nocona Playground. It comes with these 2 prize Shelby Cobra and his Shelby Mustang. Carol Shelby with the 2 cars.
How much was the total for the playground?
Going to the same charity. Same charity.
Here we go. On the 2 of a kind here. Carol Shelby going to sell this one. Let's go to work on this one right here. How much will be the first 500? Anybody get 500? And bid to buy, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 400 where? And chicken a bit, packet of ball, I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 300. Anybody get 300? $200 where? Who'll be the first 100? And let's get it started. Got it. $100. 150 where? At 100 now, 150. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 150. And chicken a bit, packet of ball, get 150. At 100 now, 50, 50, 50. $150 anywhere. At 100 now, I'm going to get 150. At 100 down 150. At 100 down 150. I'm going to get 150. What a bargain here. At 100 down 150. Now 200, sir. I'm going to give 200. At 150, but to give 2, but to give 250. I'm going to get 250 now 3, buddy. I'm going to give 300. At 250, but to give 300. 250, but to give 3. I'm going to get 300. 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 Anybody else? Closer at 250. Number. 11287. 11287. Thank you.
Okay, the last item. I don't know. It's a hat.
The hat.
Pete. You got a hat? It's a hat donated by I guess it's the local boot company. I will slaughter the name, but it's the Children for the Nocona Playground, the same purpose. It's a hat. American Hat Company. American Hat Company. We're selling it, and all the proceeds goes to the same playground.
But here's the deal on the hat. You can go to the boot store right down the street, and you can pick out a hat. They're valued at $120 to $130 each. An American hat, American-made straw hat, you can pick out your choice. Is that right? He'll help you pick it out. And shape it. That's important. All right, let's go to work on the hat. $50, 75. Here we go. At 50 now, 75. At 50, but he gets 75, 100. Joey got her. Now 125. Dallas is in. Now 150, Joey. 150. Now 175, Joey. Dallas is in. 200, Joey. Dallas. Now 225, Joey. Doing the 250, Dallas. I'm going to get 250. 275, Joey. 275. I'm going to get 275. Dallas is in. At 250 now, I'm going to get 75. Hands up. At 250 now, I'm going to get 75, 5, 5. I'm going to get 250, 75. At 250 now, I'm going to get 275. Where? I'm going to get 275. At 250 now, I'm going to get 75. Got it. Now 300. 300. Now I'm going to get 325. Now I'm going to get 350, sir. Now I'm going to get 375. I'm going to get 75, 5, 5. I'm going to get 375. Look at that hat. 400, 400, 400. Got her. Now 425. And I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. 5. I'm going to get 425. You want to do it? At 400, now 25 going once. 425 going twice. Anybody else? Joey, you're out. 425. Sold her $400 number. I need his number though, right? 777. Do it again. Yeah. 50, 75, 100, 125 Dallas, 150 Joey, 200, 2 and a quarter, selling it again, 200, 2 and a quarter, at 200 down, I'm going to get 25, at 200 down, I'm going to get 25, 5, 5, I'm going to get 25, at 200 down, I'm going to get 25, nice hat, at 200 down, I'm going to get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, got to go, anybody else? Sold it again, 200 bucks. 300 bucks. What's his number? 12563. Sold it for $300. 12563. Thank you. We're selling it again.
I just real quickly wanted to tell you what they're doing to raise this money is to build a playground project. So the entire community builds this playground. So next week we start that project and they are doing the first phase. So that's what this money is for. So anyway. I'm not an auctioneer.
You could beat what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, he knocked you all out. 300, 350. Peter's in. At 300 now, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 on the playground. At 300 now, I'm going to get 350. And she going to be bagging about. I'm going to get 3.5. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 350 on the hat. 350, 350, 350. Anybody else? Sold it again. $300 number. One, 2, 5, 6, 3. Sold it again for 300. Sell it again. We're selling it again. 100 bucks. 125. 150. Where, buddy? You're out, buddy. 150. At 125. 150. Out of it about 150 where? At 25. I'm going to get 50, 50, 50. At 125. I'm going to get 150. Out of it about I'm going to get 150. 150. Anybody else? 150. 200, 200, 225, 200, 225. Dallas is in. At 200, but to get 25. Anybody else? $200 to get 25. 250 Dallas. 250 Dallas. Dallas is out. Tell him Peter Dallas is out, but to get 250. Tell Dallas he's out. 250 Dallas. 275 to you, Peter. You're out. 275. 275. 275. $300. 350, sir. 300. 350. Anybody else? 350. Sold it again. 300 bucks. Number 776. Is that right? Sold it again. 776. I think they're taking up an offering for the playground if you want to donate something to it. I will. Put that in there, please. Put that in there for me. Put that in the hat for me, please. Thank you. All right, we're selling the hat again. Here we go. Let's go to Burke. 100 bucks, 125. At 100 now, 25. And bid the bomber 125. And she gonna bid bag of the bone 100, but to get 25. At 100 now, but to get 25. 5, but to get 20. 200, 2 and a quarter, Joey. At 200, but to get 225. Selling it again. At 200 down, but to get 25. At 200 down, but to get 25. 5. Look at, put something in the hat as it comes by, please. Everybody put something in the hat. At 200 down, but to get 2 and a quarter. Made in America hat. Means something. 200 down, but to give 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? Sold it. $200 again. $200. What's his number? 1 number 563. 12563 for another 200. I mean, we've been 30 minutes on this. We've been 30 minutes on this. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he doesn't want to run off.
Pete, can we
sell it again? What you got? 275, 300. We're selling it again. At 275, I'm going to get 300. At 275, I'm going to get 3. At 275, I'm going to get 300. At 275, I'm going to get 300. Anybody else? 3 1/4. Pete, your man's out. 3 1/4. 350. I got to take it. 350. 375. Put something in the hat. 375. 400. 400, Dallas, 400. Anybody get 4? 4 1/4? 450? 450, sir. 475, sir. 500, sir, to you. I'm going to get 5, Dallas. Sold, 475, number 776. Said sell it again.
We got to go, okay? They're adding up how much we did. Robert and everybody in here, we really appreciate it, okay? Okay, but look, this is what we got to do. We got to go, but I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Thank y'all all, every one of y'all. It's for the kids. So you were the last guy. You don't want the hat, right? So what we're going to do is you take these 2 kids right here, and you bring them over there. You let them pick a hat, okay? These 2 little kids, you bring them over there. Go to the store and get your hat, okay? Everyone, thank you. Okay? Now, how much was it? Plus that. Okay, we're adding up the cash, but right now we're over $8,000. Okay? But we're going to get this cash counted and we'll let you know. Thank y'all all from the bottom of our hearts.
All right. 516, we're back at Cars, folks. There's a 62 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. It's got the 390 V8, power windows, power seat, factory air conditioning. The owner says it runs and drives great. A 62 Series Cadillac, 62 Cadillac convertible with the 390 V8 engine. 390 V8 engine.
All right, let's sell some cars, guys. Here we go. 1962 Cadillac, you bet. Sell it one. I'd be fine. 40. 40. 40 grand. 40. Give me the money. Who gives 20? 20 grand. Not 20. How much you got? 10,000. Wow. Who get 12.5? 12.5. Would you say 10,000? 12.5. 10,000. 12.5. 12. 13. 13. Got 12,000. 13. 14. 14,000. 14,000. Now 15. Now 15. 15. Got me 15. Now I got 14 on the front row. 15. $15,000. Now 16. $16,000. Now 17. Now 17. 17,000. Got 16 on the front. 17 grand. 16, 17 again, but $70,000 again, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 17.5, 18 to you. White top car. I got 17.5, 18 grand, 18 grand, 18, now 5, 18.5, now 19 grand. Back to you, Dallas, 19 grand, 18.5, 19, 18.5, 19 grand, buddy, 18.5, 19, 18.5, 19 bid, $19,000, 19, y'all listen to Henry right here. Now 19.5. I got 19. Henry's going to tell you something.
A convertible, and obviously this is a nice color for a convertible. It's got a white top, and it's got factory air conditioning. A Cadillac convertible, right color all around with factory air conditioning. 390 V8 engine.
And I have a new bid of 19,000. Got a new bidder. Now 5. He did it under $19,000. 5. He did it under 19,500. 19. If you out in the back, got him on the front. 19,500. I got 19. Got to be 5. 19,500. 5. Did it under $19,000. 5. 19's a bid. 19,500. He did it under $19,000. 5. What are you gonna do? 19,500. Lot of car, guys. 19. White top car. 19. 19,500. $19,000. 5. Here we go. 19. 19,500. 5. 19,250. Now 19,500. Now 19,750. Right back to him. 19,750. 19,750. Almost at it. 19,500. 19,750. 19,500. 19,750. Almost there. 19,500. 19,750. 19,500. 19,750. 19,500. 750. 19. Mr. Henry, you look good riding around this summer in that car right there.
I don't know. I've never seen a Cadillac in this condition, this color. And with factory air conditioning, 390, all power, sell for so little. Looks like somebody's missing a bargain here.
And I have a bid of 19,500. Next one, 750. 19,500. 19,750. 19,750. Out in the back back there too, sir. 19,500. 19,750. Anybody else? 19,500. 19,750. Here we go. 19,500. 19,750. Nice car, guys. I mean, it's all there. 19,500. 19,750. Anybody else? 19,700. 19,500. 19,750. 19,500. 750. 19,500. 750. We're talking to the owner. Gonna try to get it done. 19,750. 19,750. 17. What do you think? 19 again. 17 again. Wow, where'd you come from? Now 20,000. We have a new bidder. Now 20,005. Again, 20,005. Now 21 grand. Now 21 grand. Now 21 grand. Now 21 grand. 20,005. Now 21,000. Now $21,000 limited. 20,500. How about 750? 20,750. 20,750. You're in. 20,500. You're out. Back there, Dallas. I'm on the front. Now 20,750. 20,750. 20,500. 20,750. Get it done. 20,750. 20,750. Again. 7. Now 21 grand. Now 121 2 and a half. Mr. Peter, can we take reserve? If I want to sell this car, I've got 21 grand on the front row. You're out back there. 21,250. $21,000. Now 250. 21 grand. 250. What do you want to do? $21,000. 250. Come on, I'm taking them little ones. 21,250. 21,250. $21,000. 250. Do you want to do it? 21 grand. Hello, Dallas. Reserves off. Next car is sold. What else do you want to do now? 21,250. 21. We're going to sell this car in Nocona, Texas. 21,250. 21 grand. 250. Take it away. 21,250. Is it done? 21,250. I have all through. $21,000. 250. I have sold a car. $21,000. Buyer number 776. Sold 21 grand.
S517 is a 1996 Cadillac DeVille Concours 4-door sedan, fully loaded with a sunroof, 12-disc CD player, air conditioning. Now, there's a lot of work. New tires, radiator, hoses, caps, thermostat, water pump, power steering pump, fuel filter, oil filter, spark plugs, plug wires, battery, both the idler belts and ignition switch. A lot of work has been done to make this car drivable.
12-disc CD changer in the trunk. I just found out about this car. Fully loaded. Wow. Sunroof. You can ride deeper. I don't know. 10 grand. 10. I'll tell you what. Let's have an auction. $1,000. 1,500. See. 1750. It don't matter where you start. We got to get to the end. 1,500. 17 high. $1,500. 17 high. 1,500 bid. 1750. $1,500. 17 high. Hello. 1,500. I'm saying 1,500. 1750. 1,500. 1750. That's right. Dallas spent that much last night. I got 1,500. 1750. I better not say it. 1,500, 1,750. 1,570 high. I'm saying $1,500. 17 high again. Now 2,000. Now 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. 2,000. Now 2,250. $2,000. Now 2,250. $2,000. 2,250. Boys, you can ride deep for cheap. Dallas, deep for cheap. $2,000. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 2 grand. 2,250. $2,000. 2,250 for a Cadillac. $2,000. PJ, please tell them something about this car. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you for $2,000, guys. It's running, it's driving, it's one pedals. You can put 12 CDs in the trunk. It's all there, and I got $2,000. I'm not very proud. 22 and a half, $2,250, $2,000 limited, $2,250. Anybody else want a Cadillac? $2,000 limited, $2,250. Take it away. $2,000 limited, $2,250. 2 grand, 22 and a half, limited, 2 and a half, limited, 22 and a half. Anybody else? It has $1,000 worth of new parts on this car. And I've only got $2,000 for the whole car. $2,250. $2,250. Anybody get 21? $2,000 dividend. 21. Bond dividend. $1 21. 21. Close the bid at $2,000. See Mr. Peter on that one.
Up next is the motorhome outside next to the building. It's a 1999 Freightliner XC chassis. It's a 38-foot Cummins diesel engine with a 7.5 Onan generator. Has an automatic leveling, new tires, dual ducted roof AC, washer and dryer, exterior shower, fully serviced, new hoses, new belts, ready to go.
All right, we're selling the Freightliner chassis outside. He never done on the camper. He never done who get 50. He never done 50. Onan generator, she's ready. Never done 50. It's a diesel generator. Got a mail started for 10 grand on the camper. Got 10 bid, 12.5, 10,000, 12.5. He never done it now 15,000. He never done it $15,000. Got 12.5. Selling the camper. Got 12.5, 15 grand. He never done $15,000. 15, 12.5, 15, 15. He never done. Thank you. Now 17.5, 15 bid. Who gets 17.5? $15,000. 17.5, 15 bid, 17.5. How about 16? 15, 16. See me. Thank you. Now 17,000. He never done. Got 16 bid, 17 grand. He never done $17,000. 16, 17,000, 17 grand, 16, 17, anybody else, $17,000, 16 bid on the camper, 16, 17. It only has 30,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen. It does have the good Cummins turbo diesel engine under the hood. The diesel generator, I mean, it's got it all. And I've got a bid of 16, 17, 18, 18. They drove it 9.5 hours to get to the Nocona, Texas. I've got 17 bid. Buddy, your man's got to be 18. 18 grand. Everybody's on this side's out. 18,000. Drove it 9 hours to get here. I got 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. Thank you. 19,000. 19,000. 20,000 to your man. $20,000. I've got 19. You got to be 20 on that side. $20,000. 19's a bid. Thank you, sir. Now 21,000 to your man. $21,000. $21,000. 20. Now $22,000, buddy. Your man's out. $22,000. $22,000 dividend. Have a bid of 21 grand. $22,000. $22,000 dividend. Thank you, sir. Now $23,000. Now $23,000 dividend. $23,000 dividend. 22 to 3. $23,000. It's low miles, guys. It's nice. Cummins diesel. $23,000 dividend. 3. He won't be 22.5. Dallas. He's been with me since we started. You gonna be 22.5? I'll take it if he wants to do it. 22.5. Here we go. $22,000. 22.5. 22.5. Here we go. 22 grand. 22.5. I've closed the bid at $22,000. See Mr. Pete on that one. Thank you.
Up next is lot number 519. Is a 1916 Ford truck. Original flathead 4-cylinder engine. Cabinet grade oak. Truck runs and drives, but is very hard to start. Has the hand crank starter. 1916 Ford.
Hey, look at here. Okay, original flathead. The owner says it does run. He said if we could pull start it right now, it would start. All right, he has driven it on the highway. All right, I don't know, 1916, 10 grand. Who knows? We got to have a rock when we get done. Dividend be on the rock. Dividend $10,000. Who give $5,000 for a truck? 5 grand, 55. $5,000 dividend, $5,000. I have a bid of $3,000. The next bid will be $3,500. Now $4,000. Now $4,000. Now $4,000. 35, $4,000 dividend, 35 4 dividend, $4,000 dividend, 35 4. $4,000 dividend. Owner says it does run, guys. It just took the day off. It's Saturday. 3,500, $4,000. Dividend, $4,000 dividend, fine, get long. Dividend, $4,000. 3,500, $4,000. 3,500, $4,000 dividend, 4. Dividend, 35 4. 35, $4,000 dividend, $4,000 dividend, 4. 35 4 dividend, $4,000. 35 4 yard Dallas, $4,000. 35, $4,000 dividend. Now 45. Other side's out. 4,500, 4,500, $4,000 5, 4,500, 5, have $4,000 bid, 4,500. Anybody else? $4,000, 45, 500, 45. Anybody else? $4,000 5, 45, 5. Here we go. $4,000, 45, 4,000, 45. Nice, boy. This I don't know. Used to be the only chance you're gonna get to buy one of these. You got $4,000, 45, 45. 45. Reserves off. $4,000. 45. $4,000. Anybody else? $4,000 5. 45 5. Take it away. $4,000 45. $4,000 45. Here we go. $4,000 45. 45. Sold. $4,000. 854. Sold.
Up next, lot number 520. It's a 2011 Jeep Wrangler Sport two-door wagon, open body. It's a detonator yellow, 3.8 V6 engine, 4x4 automatic, air, new tires, fun and ready for the summer. 2011.
The previous, I'm sorry, the total of all the proceeds for the playground was $83.85. Thank y'all very much.
The Jeep does have a rebuilt title.
All right, we are selling a Jeep with a rebuilt title. Okay, we're going to sell this Jeep to have a rebuilt title and also not actual miles, okay? Rebuilt title, not actual miles. All right, only Jeep. $15,000.
Joey, you got to respect that owner. He was very honest.
Thank you, owners. Be honest as you can. We'll try to sell them as high as we can, guys. That's all we can do. He's telling you everything about it, but it is a Jeep and it is summertime. $15,000. I don't know. I'm gonna fix all his problems. $3,000, $4,000. $5,000. $5,000 dividend, $6,000. $6,000 dividend, $6,000 dividend, $5,000, $6,000 dividend, $6,000. And it is a 11 model Jeep, guys. Either soft top, $6,000. They got $5,000. $6,000 dividend, $5,000. $6,000 dividend, $7,000 dividend, $7,000. I got $6,000. $7,000. $7,000 dividend, $7,000. I got 6 bids. $7,000 Joey dividend, $7,000. Now $8,000 dividend, $7,000. $8,000. Come on, guys. I got 11 model Jeep now. 4-wheel drive Jeep. Time out. We have a question from the internet. Will it pass, Mr. Peter? Internet wants to know it. It's been state inspected already. It's already been state inspected. You can get a tag. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. Again, 9. 9, again, 9. Thank you. Now 10. Now 10. 9,000 now 10. $10,000 dividend, 10 dividend, 10 9,000, $10,000 dividend, 10 dividend, 10 dividend, 9, 10. $10,000 dividend, how about 95? Thank you, sir. Now 10,000. 95 to 10 dividend, 10 dividend, 10. Boys, a really nice 98 2000 model Jeep will bring 5, 6, 7,000 at the weekly car auction we do. This is a 11 model Jeep. I'm selling you. Who cares about the mile? Just drive it. I've only got 9,500, $10,000. $10,000 dividend, 10. Understand? Dividend, $10,000. 10,000. This is cheap, boys. $10,000. Dividend, 10 dividend, 10. $10,000 dividend, 95 to 10. $10,000 dividend, 10 dividend, 10 dividend. Anybody get 97.50? I gotta go. What if he sells it? 95, not cheap. 95, 97.50. 95, $97.50. 17. Anybody else on Jeep? 95, 97.50. 97.50. 95, 7.50. 17. Easy the way. 95, 97.50. Anybody else on Jeep? 97.50. Here we go. 95, 97.50. 95, 97. High down. 7. I have closed a bid at 9,500. We're real close. See, Mr. Peter, just really close to getting that ball. Thank you. You want 12 grand for it, PJ. 12,000.
Lot number 521 is a 1965 Chevrolet Malibu Chevelle Sport Coupe. The 350 horse, 327, completely restored from the ground up. There's a special order front seats, 4-speed manual, Copo use. Seller says actual miles is 72,100 with 15-inch wheels. 65 Chevrolet.
Hey, how about a Malibu Chevelle? Red. Who get 50? Wow, she pretty. 50. 50 grand, 15, get the mail. Somebody get 40. 40 grand. Boy, she pretty. 40. How much you got? So, that young man right here would like to open it to bid. Do you see him? I've got him. I've got to open a bid of $20,000 in money. This car does have disc brakes. Brand new interior. I've got 20 grand. I'm on the money. 25,000. Going up. 20 grand. 25,000. $25,000 dividend. That's money now. 20 grand. 25,000. $25,000 dividend. 20 bid. 25. Dividend 5. We have a news flash, Dallas. It is a one-owner car. One-owner car, disc brakes, new interior. I've got a bid of 20 grand. The next bid is 25,000. 20 grand, 25,000. Fine, $25,000. $25,000 fine, 20 grand, 25,000. $25,000 fine, 21, 22, 23. Mr. Peter, you're out. 23,000. 23,000. In the back now. 22,000. 23,000. Everybody up here is out. $23,000. $23,000 dividend. 22 to 3. Got 22,000 in money in the back. 23 grand. $23,000 dividend. 3. Even dividend. $23,000 dividend. 23. 22,000 bid. $23,000 dividend. 22 to 3. $23,000 dividend. 3. Dividend. Anybody else? PJ, tell them something about this car. PJ said it's nice, it's red, it's all there. Disc brakes, new interior. 22,000, 23,000. $23,000. Anybody else? 23 grand, 22 to 3. $23,000, 3. Here we go. 22, $23,000, 23, all 22 to 3. 23. We're talking to the owner. We got a lot of cars. PJ can't do a lot of talking. His allergies are acting up. But he wanted y'all to know that it's got disc brakes and new interior and it's red, PJ. Good job. I'll tell him. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000. Anybody else? 22, 23. $23,000 dividend. 22 to 3. Here we go. 22, $23,000 dividend. 23 dividend. 23 grand. $22,000. 23 dividend. 2. Now 3. $23,000 dividend. 3. Dividend 3. 22, $23,000 dividend. 3. Anybody else? 23 grand. 22, 23 grand. 22,000. 23,000 dividend. 3. We're trying to get it done, boy. 22, $23,000. $23,000 dividend. 3 dividend 3, 23 dividend 3, $23,000 dividend 3, 22, $23,000 dividend 3. Anybody else? 23. Now 24. Now 24. Your man's out. 24. 23.5. Now 24. Now 24. Have a new bidder dividend 4. I got 23.5. Both y'all in the front are out. 24 grand. $24,000. 23.5. 24 grand. $24,000 dividend 4. Dividend 24,000. Still on the last car now. 23.5. 24 grand. $24,000 dividend 3. 5 4 dividend $24,000 dividend 4. Dividend 24 grand. Dividend 3. Now 24.5. Now your man's out. 24.5. 24.5. 24.5, 24.5, 20. Tell him it's his turn. 24 grand, 5, 24 to 5, 24 grand, 5, 24 grand, 24.5, $24,000, 5, 24 to 5, $24,000, 5, 24 now 5, 24 grand, 24.5. We having a discussion back there in the back. Have got 24,000, 24.5, $24,000, 24.5, 24 now 5, $24,000, 5, what you gonna do? 24 grand, 24, 5, 24 now 5, $24,000, 5, now 25,000, now 25,000. Now 25,000, 24.5, 25 grand, 20, still on the Chevelle, 24.5, $25,000, 5, 25 guys, 25 grand, $25,000, 24.5, 5, still on the Chevelle, selling the Chevelle at the door, 24.5, $25,000, 25 grand, 5, 25,000, I have. I've closed a bid at 24.5. It's got to bring $30,000. Mr. Newcomb, I thank you for your offer.
Up next, lot number 523 is a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro two-door. 350 Muncie 4-speed, runs good, good interior, new brakes, carburetor, and shocks, 75% restored. 68 Camaro.
Hey, how about a Camaro? 75% restored, guys, in the 4-speed. Got the 350 Muncie engine. 15 grand. Get the mail, boys. $15,000. 15 grand. 15. Don't holler at me. 15. Yes, sir. $15,000. 15 grand. Somebody give 10 grand. Not 10. Not 11. 10,000. 11,000. Who give 10? 10. It don't matter, Dallas. What you got? I've got a man wants to start this car for $6,000. $7,000. 7,000. Hello, 7. 8. We ain't got to the hash yet. 8. 8,000. Now 9. I got about 4 of them with their hand up. Now 10. Now 10, 11. Now 12. Now 13. Reserves off. I got 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 12.5. Now 13,000. 13,000. Your man's out. 13. I got 12.5 in the back. Reserves off. 12.5. 13,000. 12.5. 13 grand. 13,000. 12.5. 13. 13,000. 13. 12.5. 13. 13 grand. 13. 12.5. 13. 13 grand. 12.5. 13. Everybody wants the hood up. Okay. They want the hood up. I understand, but he understands. Now that man knows how to open the hood. I've got 12.5 bid in the back. 13. Listen, guys, reserves off. Somebody's taking this nice red car home. I've got 12.5. Next bid is 13 grand. 12,750. Now 13,000. We got a new leader. Now you're out. 13 grand. 13 grand. Now 250. 13 right here. All of them's out up here. 13,250. $13,000. Y'all better get out of your chair and come look what I'm fixing to do. 13 grand. 250. Now 13.5. 13.5. You're out. 13.5. 13. It's a 4-speed Muncie. You're out. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. Car's cheap, guys. Now 750. 13.750. 13.750. Now 14 grand. $14,000. 14,000. 17. 14 grand. 13 reserves off. 13.750. $14,000. 14 hands high. 14 grand. $14,000. 14. Hands high. Here we go. 13.70. 14 out the door. 14. $14. I have sold. 13,750. Too late. Sold a car. 973. 13,750. Sold a car.
524s of 53s. 50. You won't find another one of these. They're hard to find. All right, Jerry. I would never find another one of these. A 59 Studebaker. Very hard to find this, folks. It's a short bed pickup. It's a resto ride on a half-ton short bed, rear truck. It's from California. It was just finished last year. Has the 350 Chevy engine with all the upgrades. 1,600 miles on the bill. It's not your usual car. It runs and it drives great. The owner says, and he wishes good luck to you in this because you're getting a bargain.
Guys, how many auctions do you have to go, Mr. Hendry, to see this truck? You would wear out a brand new one to find this one. It is the real deal. It is a Studebaker. It's a short bed. Wow. You can wear out 10 airplanes trying to find this truck. $30,000. $30,000. Where are you going to get another one? $30,000. Who give 20? I have a bid of $10,000. 12.5. Let's thank you. $15,000. $15,000. Let's see. Thank you. Now 17.5. You did not make it. 17. I got 15 with Dallas. 17.5. 16. 17. 18. Joey's in. 17, 18. Joey's got the money. 17, 18. 19. 19. Now 20. Back to you, buddy. $20,000. Got 19 bid. 20 grand. $20,000. 19.5's a new bid. Now $20,000. 19.5, 20. 19.5 bid. 20 and 20. 19.5 and 20. 19.5, $20,000. 20. 19.5, 20. 20 and 20. 19.5, 20 grand. 19.5, $20,000. 20. Mr. Henry, you know more lot better than I do. Tell them about that truck.
It is extremely rare, folks, and it's brand new. Just finished last year. Hardly driven. 1,600 miles. You're never going to see another Studebaker. You'll be the only one wherever you go. You'll never see another one, and you won't have to worry about passing one on the road because you'll never see another one, and this could probably pass anything else on the road.
Mr. Joey Faulkner, a very good auctioneer from Georgia right there, just stepped up here and said, Joey, I've been doing collector car auction for over 10 years. I have never seen one of these at the auction. Guys, I don't know where you'd go to another auction and wherever you go to the other auctions, but we're going to try to sell this truck right here in Nocona for Vicari. I've got a nice truck. I've got 19.5 money, and I'm asking $20,000. $20,000. Thank you, sir. Now $21,000. We have a new bidder. $21,000. $21,000. $20,005. $21,000 your man dollars. $21,000 dividend. I have $20,005. Asking 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. $21,000 dividend. 1 dividend. 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. $20,005. 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. Let's take the reserve. Oh boy, I want to sell it. $20,005. 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. 21 dividend. $21,000 dividend. Got $20,005. 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. 21 grand. Anybody else? $21,000. $20,005. 21 grand, $21,000 dividend. 1 dividend. $21,000. Anybody else? 21 grand, 21 grand, 21 dividend. 21,000. Dallas, we have an update. Reserves off. $21,000. Next truck sold. 21 grand. 20,005. 21 grand. Sir, you want back here? $21,000. Dallas, what your man? Reserves off. It's going to sell. $21,000. Thank you for being a bidder. $21,000. Take it away. 20,005. $21,000. One bond. 21 grand. Anybody else? Hands high. The previous owner's fixing to drive it out of here. We're going to have a new owner. I've got $20,005, 21 grand, $21,000. Here she goes. $21,000 dividend, bond, $21,000, $1 dividend, $1. But I have, as my friend Joey said, Shazam! Sold $20,500. 504 was the buyer. $20,500 sold. Here's Joey.
Pete, you got golf carts at 1? All right. Let's do one more car then. 529 is a 69 Chevy C10 pickup. It's got a 383 stroker automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, 2-door paint. The owner says very collectible truck, a 69 C10 pickup with a stroker motor, power steering, and power brakes. I don't know if we want to hold up and get the golf carts after this.
Let's go to back here. S525 it is. 1969 Chevy C10. Oh, let's go to Rick right here. What would he give? And bid the buy, I'm going to get 20 for $1,000. And she going to be a packet of ball. I'm going to get 20 for $1,000. These trucks are really going up. I'm going to get 20 grand. Looks like about 10 plus 5. I'm going to get 20 grand. And bid the buy. We got the owner right there. And I'm going to get 15,000 where? I'm going to get 15 grand. And bid the buy. I'm going to get 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Who give 10,000 to get her started? I got 7,000, 7,000, 8,000. Here we go. That's 7 and 8,000. That's 7 and 8,000. And bid the buy, I'm going to give 8,000. 7,500 where? That's 7,000. I'm going to get 75. 5, I'm going to get 75. That's 7. I got 75. Now 8,000. Money's on. Got it. Now 85. At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. 5, I'm going to give 85. And bid the buy, I'm going to give 85. Can I take it off? At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. Oh, I'm going to give 85. 5, I'm going to give 85. Look at this truck. At 8,000, 85. And bid the buy, I'm going to give 8,500. Henry, you don't even have to keep this for a few years. It's already a money maker.
Ready to go. It's got a 383 stroker motor in it with automatic transmission, full power steering, power brakes. Very collectible, and the truck's ready to go. You do nothing to it.
8,000, 8,500, be glad to. At 8,000, but to give 85. Hands up, bids in. At 8,000, but to give 8,500 where? And bid the bomb, but to give 85. 5, but to give 85. This truck should be bringing in the $15,000 range. At 8,000, but to give 85. And bid the bomb, but to give 85. 5, but to give 85. Is any interest at 8,500 on the truck? At 8,000, but to give 85. Anybody give 8,500? Wow, 8,000, but to give 85. Anybody else? Gotta go. 8,000, but to give 85. Anybody else? Hard to find this one. Sir, you're looking at it, but you give 8,500. 8,500. She's beautiful. At 8,000, but to give 85. He's thinking about it, Peter. At 8,000, but to give 85. 85. I'm going to give 85, 5, I'm going to give 85. Let's do it, sir. You can do it. 8,500 at 8,000, but to give 85. Are we all in? Are we all done? I got two people looking at it. At 8,000, but to give 8,500. Anybody else? Let him look at the motor. Henry, what do you think? One more time.
The motor's going to be great, I bet. So please come up and look at the motor. This is just a truck that's way below the market. It is a 69 C10 pickup truck. The bed looks great. It's power steering, power brakes with a 383 stroker motor and automatic transmission.
8,000, 8,500. You need to look right here. 8,000, 85. Anybody give 85? It is very cheap. At 8,000, but to give 8,500. Gotta go. 8,000, 85. Going once. 85s. You want to do it, Dallas? Going twice. Anybody else? Thank you for looking. See Peter on that deal. Takes a little bit more today. Thank you. Just a little bit more. Do it.
Pete, you tell us when the golf carts. 526 is a 2014 Ford Mustang. It's a GT two-door convertible. It has the 5-liter V8, Boss 302 intakes, Ricardo racing seat, custom racing stripes, 6-speed automatic transmission. New factory street tires are in the trunk. Low mileage, 2014 Ford Mustang GT with the 5-liter engine.
Let's go to brick right here. 14 Mustang GT. Let's go to brick right here. Wow, 30,000 miles? 30,000 actual miles. Let's go to brick right here. What would I give right here? Put it on the money. How much would I give? Buddy, what are you thinking here? Hey, I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 30,000. And she going to be bag of the bone. I'm going to get $20,000. And Monday, what you got? You better go back to work. 10,000, 12,500. Here we go. And Z, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Got her. Now I'm going to get 15 grand. I'm going to get 15,000. 13, buddy. Got her. Now I'm going to get 14. I'm going to get 14,000. At 13, I'm going to get 14 grand. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 30,000 miles, Henry. At 13, I'm going to get 14,000. Hands up, bids in. At 13, I'm going to get 14. Right here's a steal. At 13, I'm going to get 14,000. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 14,000. I'm going to get 13,500. At 13, I'm going to get 5,500. I'm going to get 13,500. And I'm going to get 13,500. I'm going to get 13,500. Let's do it. At 13,500. I'm going to get 13,500. Right, I'm going to get 13,500. Got her. Now 14, buddy. Got her. Now 14,500. Dallas, you're out. At 14 grand, I'm going to get 5.
This is a lot of Mustang, folks. It's a 2014 5-liter car. I mean, low mileage, 30,000 miles. Where in the world would you ever buy one so cheap?
14 grand, 14 and a half, 14,500. What a bargain. At 14, got it. Now 15. Can I take the reserve off? At 14,500, I'm going to get 15,000. At 14,500. Hey, Dallas, buddy, I'm with a gentleman in the orange. 14.5, 15 grand. I'm going to get 14.5, 15. Can I take her off? At 14.5, I'm going to get 15,000. I'm going to get 15,000, 15,000. I think we should be bringing how much?
25 to 30.
Sure. 25 to 30,000. We're halfway. 15. Now 15.5. Now 16 to your man. Now 16.5 to your man. Now 17. Can I lift the reserve? 17. Dallas, your man's out. Buddy's in. Ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off. 16.5, 17. Button her up. At 16.5, but it gets 17,000. You're in. At 16.5, but it gets 17. Reserve is off. At 16.5, but it gets 17,000. And bid to buy, but it gets 17. Hands up, bids in. You can do it. At 16.5, but it gets 17 going once. At 16.5, but it gets 17 going twice. Anybody else? Sold another car in Nocona. 16,500. Bidder number 702. Congratulations, sir.
After this car, we will sell some golf carts, and then at 2 o'clock, we'll sell the featured cars. Most of the featured cars are right here in the building. We'll sell them at 2 o'clock. But after this car, we'll have a series of golf carts that the sponsor wants to sell. 527 is a 74 Chevy Camaro. It's a true Z28, 350 cubic, 4-barrel carburetor, 4-speed transmission, power disc brakes, power steering, vintage air conditioning, ceramic big tube, coated headers, correct bucket seats interior. The owner says it's a show-winning Z28, 4-speed with a 350 cubic inch engine. Z28 4-speed.
Z28 4-speed, 1974. Let's get a break right here on this ride. What a beautiful car. Do we have the owner of this one? It does say that. I did not see the sticker that got the car past me. Don't need an owner. Selling at no reserve. All right, let's go to break on this one here. Selling at no reserve. How much you want to give? Put on the money, but you get 35 grand. Oh, but you get 35. Guys, you're going to own it. 10,000. Money's on. 12.5. Selling at no reserve. At 10, but you get 12 and 5. And bid the buy, but you get 10, but you get 12 and 5. And you get a bid, bag of the bone, but you get 12.5. Selling at no reserve. Now 15 grand. Oh, but you get 15. Now 17.5. All fair. Oh, but you get 17.5. 17.5. 15. Got it. Now, but to get 20,000. Oh, but to get, yep, now 22.5. At 20, but to get 22.5. Selling at no reserve. At 20, got it. Now 25,000. And I'm going to get 25. 5, but to get 25. And I'm going to get 25. You want to give 25,000? I'm 22.5. Oh, the mouse quit working on us. 23,000. 24. At 23, but to get 24. Don't pay any attention to the number. Our mouse quit working. I'm 23,000, 24. Selling at no reserve. At 23, but to get 24. At 23, but to get 24. And Munda Bunda bid to buy, but to get 23, but to get 24. 23,000 to get 20 on this car. Go ahead, Henry.
4-speed automobile, true documented Z28 show winner. It's been judged by others to be correct and to be good. A Z28 with a 4-speed.
23, 24. 23, 24. I'm going to get 23,000. Selling at no reserve, 24. I'm going to get 23, but to get 24,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 24. We're trying to get this issue fixed. At 23, but to get 24,000. And I'm going to get 24. Do it with your finger. 23, but to get 24. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 24,000. There we go. 23, 24. I'm going to get 24. At 23, but to get 24,000. Going to sell it when I'm done. 23, 24. Anybody else? Got to go. At 23,000. 24 going once. 24 going twice. Anybody else? Sold it. $23,000. Number 726 buys. Roll it away.
Pete, we running another car? All right, last call, Pete says. 35 Studebaker Dictator, Mustang front suspension, rack and pinion steering, Omega Classic Instruments. It has a rebuilt 350, a low-car shifter, dual exhaust, aluminum fuel tank, vintage air conditioning, overhead stereo console, electric windows,
Gene.
a rare Studebaker, vintage
Gene.
Studebaker, and great for touring with
Gene, come
all
up
of
here.
the comforts of a modern car.
Gene,
it looks
come up
old,
here.
but you tour, and I think the side hood panels are in
Gene.
the back of the car. If you don't like the engine open like that, they got the fluted panels in the back of the car.
Gene, come up here. Here we go. Let's go to work on this car. 1935 Studebaker. Here's another one. I bet you don't have one.
No, I do not, and this is rare.
Here we go. Let's go to work. Everybody give 35,000. Hey, I'm going to get 35. Oh, I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35. Hey, I'm going to get 35. How much you got? 10 grand. 12.5. Here we go. At 10 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Oh, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5 I'm going to get 12 and 5. Got her. Now 15 grand. At 12.5, I'm going to get 15,000. At 12.5, how about 30? Got it. 15. Now 17.5. At 15, I'm going to get 17.5. 16. And right, I'm going to get 16. Got her, buddy. Now 17. I'm going to get 17,000. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 17. Hands up, bids in. At 16, I'm going to get 17,000. I'm going to get 17. Look at this car. At 16, I'm going to get 17. I'm going to get, it looks like steel to me.
I looked this car over. This car is meant to drive. He says you can drive it, but it's really, if you look at this car, it was meant to tour and drive. And the nice thing about it is you don't have to wax it. It's got that deep look that doesn't need to be waxed.
It's got air. It does have air. All right, let's go to back here. 16, 17 grand. And I'm going to get 17. Button her up. At 16, I'm going to get 17,000. Any interest at 17 grand on this car? Thank you so much. It takes a little bit more. See Peter.
Well, looks like we got another car coming in.
One more car. Be ready.
All right. S529 is a 90 Jaguar XJS, two-door convertible. It has the V12 engine, automatic transmission, only 80,000 miles, power windows, power locks, power brakes, power convertible top, full-size spare, cold air conditioner. New battery recently was all serviced. The owner says it is a really well-maintained automobile. I've got a lot of these Jags, and these are a pleasure to drive.
Let's go to work right here, guys. Need money on it. What you got? This one's very nice. It's beautiful. Let's go to work here, but to get 15 grand. I'm going to get 15,000. What you got now? $5,000. Money's on. Here we go. 6 grand. At 5, I'm going to get 16,000. At 5, I'm going to get 16,000. When the top goes down, the price goes up. At 5, I'm going to get 16,000. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 16,000. 5,500 where? At 5 grand, I'm going to get 55. 5, I'm going to get 5,500. I'm going to get 55. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 55. 5, I'm going to get 55. You're not looking here. $5,500. At 5, I'm going to get 55. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 55. 5, I'm going to get 5,500. And I'm going to get 55. I don't think we're going to do it. 5,500. Wow. At 5, I'm going to get, is there any interest at $5,500? At 5, I'm going to get 55. It's going to take more, right, Peter? Takes a little bit more today. See Mr. Peter on this car. Thank you. Hold the cars, right?
Oh, I guess we're not going to bring in the golf carts. Okay, 530. There's a 73 Chevy Camaro. It has power steering, power brakes, manual transmission. Again, a 4-speed manual transmission on a 73 Chevy Camaro. 4-speed is rare on these cars.
Gene, come here. Before we sell this car, tell us about what you're doing real quick.
All right. Thank you all. Hey, I love Nocona, Texas. That's a great town. We really enjoy being here. I'm Gene with Garage One, Andrew with Garage One, and we have Charlie down there. And we thank Pete Vicari and the Horton family for having us out here. Listen, we are very proud of our product. Our Garage One Pro Speed Wax is being sprayed on these cars as they come across. The product is so fast and easy, anybody can use it. It contains Teflon, a carnauba polymer, and a powerful UV blocker. We also have a nice kit that contains our Teflon pad. When you use the Teflon pad along with the speed wax, your clay buff and wax all in one motion. Pete uses it in his own personal collection. We're very proud to be here. And we're over here, we have them for $40 for this bundle, and anything, regular speed wax is $15. So anything from $15 to $40, we can help you out. Come see us. We take cash and credit, and we thank you. And it does work, So we thank you guys very much, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Gene. Tina, raise your hand. Tina, Tina's Transport. If you need transportation, go see Tina right over there. And they finance the transportation. Wow. In the back, Keesler Credit, a Federal Credit Union. Raise your hand. Keesler, if you need a car financed today, go see them. They're here to help you. Thank you very much. All right, this car right here, Henry, has factory air. You didn't announce that. Factory air.
Yeah, I didn't have it. 4-speed manual.
But we got it now.
It's got a manual, and it says
let's go to work.
Factory air conditioner.
73. Camaro, factory air. All right, let's go to work. Better get 35 grand. And bid the bomb to get 35. And buy the bomb to get 35. Five to get 35. And bid the bomb to get 35. To get 25 grand. And she get a bit bagger. What you got? 10 grand. 12.5. Here we go. I got her. Now I'm going to get 15, buddy. I'm going to get 15,000. And 12.5. I'm going to get 15. Hands up everywhere. 13, 14. Right, I'm going to get 14. Now 15. Now I'm going to get 16. Right, I'm going to get 16. Now 17. I'm going to get 17. And 16. I'm going to get 17. Now 18. Dallas, you're out. At 17, but to give 18 grand. And bid the bound, but to give 18,000. Buddy's in. At 17, but to give 18 grand. Hands up, bids in. At 17, but to give 18,000. Let's do it. At 17, but to give 18 grand. And bid the bound, but to give 18,000. I'm going to get 17, but to give 18. Way under the money here, Henry.
It's got it all with factory air and a manual transmission. That's a rare Camaro. You'd have to look far and wide to get it. Colors are great, too. It looks mean just sitting out there.
17, 18 grand. I'm going to give 18,000. That's 17, but to give 18 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to give 18,000. 17, but to give 18. Any interest at 17.5. That's 17, but I got 17,250, buddy. Money's there. Now 5. Can I take her off? At 17,250, now 5. I'm going to get 17,255, 17,255, 17,255, 17,255, 17,255. Hot right, going to get 5. Now 17,750. Shake him, buddy. 17,7. Got it. Now 18 grand. 18 grand. 18,000. 18 grand. 18,000. I'm going to give 18 grand. Money's on. I'm going to give 18,000. I'm going to give 18. Right, I'm going to give 18. Now 250. Now 250. 18,250. I'm going to get 250. You can do it. 18,250. I'm going to give 250. 18, I'm going to give 250. Dallas is in. At 18 grand, I'm going to give 2.5. Cow in the cab, I'm going to get 250. Oh, I'm going to get 250 where? 18,000, I'm going to get 250. Anybody else? Got to go. At 18,000, I'm going to get 250. Anyone else? Close the bidding at 18,000. Takes a little bit more today. Roll it away.
All right, here comes the long-awaited golf carts. We got an EZCO custom rebuilt cart for 4 passengers. That is C224. It's a custom paint, custom interior. It's been completely rebuilt. This golf cart is sold on bill of sale only. Bill of sale only.
All right, Dallas is going to sell the golf carts.
For the golf carts.
She's 11 model boys. We get a 10 pound. We get a 10 pound out on a 10 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10 pound out. We get a 10 to 10. We get a hook of 10. We get a 10 pound out on a 10 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 5 pound. We get a 5 pound out on a 5 5. We get a bump of 5. We get a look at the paint. We get a 5 pound. We get a 5 pound out on a 5 5. We get a C226. We get a 5 pound out on a 5. We get a 5 pound out on a 5 5. We get a 25. Now 3. We get a 3 pound out on a 3 3. We get a 3 pound out on a 5. We get a 3500 out on a 5 5. We get a 3,500 out on a 5 5. We get a 35. We get a 3 pound out on a 5 5. We get a 3250. We get a 32 and a half half. We get an up a half. We get a 32 and a half. We get a 32 and a half. We get an up a half. We get a 3250. We get a 32 and a half. We get an up a half. I'm at 3,000. We get a 3250. I'm at 3 pound out on a 2 and a half. We get an up a half. We get a 250. I'm at 32 and a half. We get an up a half. We get a 32 and a half. We get an up a half. We get a 32 and a half. We get a 3200 out on a half half. We get an up a half. We get a 3,000. Now 1. We get a 31. We get a 3 pound out on a 1. We get a 30 up. $3,100 out on that one pump. We get a bumper pump. We get a 31. We get a $3,100 out on that one pump. We get a bumper pump. We get a $3,100. We get a $3,100 out on that one pump. We get a bumper pump. We get a nut two. We get a $3,200 out on that two. We get a Mr. Baker. We get a $200 out on that two. We get a 32. We get a $3,100 out on that two. 200 out of it, out of it, 2. We get a 31.2. We get a $3,100 out on that two. We get a 2. We get a 32. We get a $3,100 out on that 2. We get a going once. They get a $3,200 out on that 2. We get a 2. We get a now 3. They get a $3,300 out on that 3. We get a $200 out on that 300 out on that 200 out on that 300 out on that 4. They get a 400 out on that 4. 5. They get a 400 out on that 5. We get a 400 out on that 5. We get a 35. They get a 34 out on that 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 35. They get a 3500 out on that 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 3400 out on that 5. We get a 35. They get a 3500 out on that 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a going once. They get a 3500 out on the going twice. They get a 3500 out on going 3 times. Up a bit of time. We get about half. Close the bidding. 3,400 takes about 4,000 a day. 3,400.
Folks, these are late model golf carts, and they totally redone over. It's like a brand new golf cart. Next is 220. I got it. 225 is a 2010. You got. That's that one?
Yes, sir.
I didn't get the wrong one. Okay. Well, I did.
It's out of order. Yeah.
224. I'm a little confused, but I'll go. It's an easy, custom, rebuilt, 4-passenger cart, custom paint, custom interior, and it's sold on a bill of sale only. Bill of sale only.
Got the mother-in-law seat on the back. First year here, we sold one here for $19,500. We're going to look at the wheels and tires on the ground. We get a money. We get a 5,000. We get a 5,000 out on a 5,000. We get a single meal. We get a 5,000 out on a 5,000. We get a 3,000 out on a 5. We get a 3,500 out on a 5,000. We get a 35. We get a 3,500 out on a 5,000. We get a papa 5. We get a 3,500. We get a 3,000 out on a 5,000. I'm going north. We get a 3,500 out on a 5,000. We get a 35. We get a 3,500 out on a 5,000. We get a 35. We get a 35. 500 out on a 5. We get a 2.5. We get a 2.5. We get a come on half. We get a up half. We get a 250. We get a now 5. We get a 3,500 out on a 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a who get 35. We get a 3,500 out on a 5. We get a come on 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 35. We get a 7.5. We get a 37.5. We get a up 5. We get a let you do 6. We get a 3,600 out on our 6. I'm at 35. We get a 6. 3,500 out on our 6. We get a 3,600. We get a 3,600 out on our 6. We get a 5.6. We get a 500 out on our 6. 7. We get a 3,700 out on our 7. Double a bit of the time. We get a 7. Able to bit of the time. We get a 700 out of it. Double a bit of the time. We get a 6. 7. We get a 700 out on our 7. Double a bit of the time. We get a 7. We get a 37. 37. Double a bit of the time. We get a last call. Double a bit of the time. We get a half. Close the bidding. 3,600. Not enough today. Thank you.
We got a car coming in. They say going to run one more, but 532 is a 56 Chevy. It's a Bel Air 2-door hardtop. It has power steering, power brakes, automatic transmission, a 1956 Chevy 2-door hardtop. Cloth interior on this. I don't know nothing more about it.
Let's go to work right here on this one. 1956 Chevy Bel Air. What you thinking right here? Let's go to work on her, guys. Tilt column, digital dash. Nice ride right here, guys. Look her over. What are you thinking here? But you get 50 grand. I'm going to get 50,000. And she get a bit back at the ball. But you get 50 grand. 45,000 where? And I'm going to get 45. I'm going to let everybody play. 20,000. 22,500. Here we go. And 20 grand. I'm going to get 22,500. Got her. Now 25,000. I'm going to get 25. Got her. Now 20,750. He's out. Peter at 20.75. He's out at 25, but he gets 75. 75. 20.75. 20.75. 20.75. 20.75. I'm 25,000 right over there. 20.75 at 20.75 at 20.75. But he gets 20.75 at 25 grand. But he gets 75. 75. Got it. Now 30,000 hooked up at 20.75, but he get 30 grand. At 20.75, but he get 30,000. At 20.75, but he get 30, 30, 30. 30, 30, 30. What do you think here? Way
Looks
under the
like
money.
It's an unmolested, nice car. So, and as for a Bel Air two-door hardtop, it's way below the money. And look, paint up here, the interior, everything looks great. I don't know why it's so low, but everything looks great on the car.
2075, 30 grand. At 2075, I'm going to get 30. At 2075, I'm going to get 30, 30, 30. Somebody he's got. At 2075, I'm going to get 30,000. Hooked up. At 2075, I'm going to get 30,000. Let's take off the reserve and see if it'll bring more. At 2075, I'm going to get 30. I'm in the back. At 2075, I'm going to get 30. Who give 28,000 on the car? 2075, 28 grand. At 2075, I'm going to get 28,000. I'm going to give 8,000. At 2075, I'm going to get 28,000. Henry, it should be bringing about 38 or 40 maybe.
It's a Bel Air hardtop, and it surely should be bringing a lot more than we've got bid here. I mean, it's hard to find these, and look at what you got one right here in front of you today. 56 is hard to find.
2075, 30,000, 2075, 28 grand where? 28,000. Internet, you want to be 28. At 2075, I'm going to get 28,000. Is that a yes? 28,000. I'm going to get 28 grand. 2075, I'm going to give 8. Where can I sell it at? Thank you. $30,000 today. 30 grand today. They're going to try to get it done.
Plenty left on that car at 30.
Thank you so much.
All right, folks, here we got an unbelievable deal here. This car is going to sell at no reserve. It's a 2008 Dodge Challenger. It's from the museum, Mr. Horton's museum. It's a number matching car with only 1,743 miles on it. It's loaded. It has a Hemi. And it's 425 horsepower, 5-speed automatic with an auto stick, premium leather bucket seats, anti-lock 4-wheel disc brake, keyless go, heated front seats, power 8-way driver's seats, Saris satellite radio, leather wrapped steering wheel with auto controls, fogged aluminum SRT design wheels, power heated fold-away mirrors. It's got everything you could possibly order on a 2008 Dodge Challenger SRT8 with a Hemi, selling at no reserve. No reserve.
All right,
he really has faith in this auction. No reserve.
This was Mr. Horton's personal car, and it's got 1,700 miles on it. It was his personal car, selling at no reserve. Let's go to Rick here. What am I going to give here? 15,000. Money's on. 20 grand. 22.5. 21, 22, selling at no reserve. 23, at 23, we're going to get 24. I'm going to get 24.5, and bid about, I'm going to get 25.5. I'm going to get 24. We're going to get, got it. Now 26. At 25, you're in. At 25, we're going to get 26,000. Selling at no reserve. At 25, we're going to get 26 and thou. And bid about, I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 26. You're in. At 25, we're going to get 26 and thou. Now 7. Why am I going to get 7? And now 8,000, buddy. 28,000. Now 9. And I'm going to get now 30,000. Got 4 bidders. And now I'm going to get 30. Front rows in, and now I'm going to get 30,000. You're in. At 20 now, I'm going to get 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000. And chicken a bit, bag of the ball, I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30. Got it now, I'm going to get 31. Got it now, I'm going to get 32. Peter's out. I'm going to get 31. I'm going to get 32. He's 31. Peter got to be 32. And I'm going to get 32. Now I'm going to get 33. Now I'm going to get 34. I'm going to get 34. And it's all fair. I'm going to get 34. I'm going to get 34, now 5. I'm going to get 35. Now I'm going to get 36. I'm going to get 30. You can do it. At 35, I'm going to get 36, now 37. I'm going to get 37. I'm going to get this. It's all fair. 37 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. Now 38. At 37, I'm going to get 38 foul. I'm going to get 38. I'm going to get 38 foul. And divided by, I'm going to get 38. Now I'm going to get 39. I'm going to get 30. Now I'm going to get 40 grand. Hey, divided by, I'm going to get 40. Hey, divided get 40 foul. And divided by, I'm going to get 40,000.
You know, it doesn't have 17,000 miles, 170,000 miles. It has 1,700 miles. It's a brand new automobile. It is a brand new automobile. It's a 2008 Where are you going to buy another one with this much equipment that is brand new? Brand new automobile.
39, 40 grand. At 39, I'm going to get 40 thou. Gonna sell it when I'm done. At 39, I'm going to get 40 grand. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 40. Anybody can bid. Everybody can bid. At 39, I'm going to get 40. Gotta go. At 39, I'm going to get 40. Gonna go. At 39, I'm going to get 40 going once. At 39, I'm going to get 40 going twice. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Shazam! Sold that car. $39,000. 726 is the buyer. Here's Joey.
534 is a 79 Chevy Camaro. It's another Z28. Has a 350 cubic engine, automatic transmission, 4-barrel, factory distributed, cruise control, air conditioning, power steering, power disc brakes, full gauge package, dual exhaust, JVC stereo system, factory aluminum wheels, bucket seats. It's a real Z28, documented with the bill sheet and a copy of the window sheet. A 79 documented Z28. It's a one-owner car. That's how they have all the bill sheets and all the documentation. One owner with all the documentation.
Before we sell this car, ladies and gentlemen, I have been asked to announce that we have a celebrity in the house. From last night's entertainment, Mr. Johnny Diamond. If you missed it, you missed a treat last night. Good job, sir. All right, sell this car here, guys. Who gives 20? $20,000, $20. Who gives 15 grand? This car, give me 30. $15,000. Hit 15. 15. Get the money, boys. I want it. 15,000. What you got, Dallas? Got a man on start to bid for 5 grand. Wow. 6, 7, 8, 9, $9,000, $8,000, $9,000, $9,000, 8 bid, $9,000, $8,000, $9,000, $8,000, who gives 9? $8,000 bid, $9,000, $8,000, $8,000, Miss Henry, they're all wrong here.
Extremely hard to find one with this much documentation. One owner. Bill sheets, copy of the window sticker, one owner. Extremely hard to find that with that much documentation.
And I have a bid of $8,000, $9,000, $9,000, $9,000. Are you looking at my car, guys? $8,000, $8,000, $9,000, a lot of car, 8,000, 9,000, 82 and a half. Now 8,500. Now 8,500. 82 and a half, 8,500, 8,500, 82 and a half, 8,500, 82 and a half, $8,500, dividend 500, dividend 85, 82 and a half, 8,500, 500, 500, dividend 85. Oh, you're looking at my car, guys. 8,250, 8,500, $8,500, dividend 82, now 5, $8,500, dividend 500, dividend. Anybody else? 8,500, 82 and a half, 8,500, dividend 85, 8,500, $8,500, dividend. Take it away. 82 and a half, 8,500, dividend 85, 82 and a half, 85. Away 82.55 Honda, but 85 but a half. I've closed it at 82.50. We're gonna pass. Thank you.
535 is a 76 Triumph TR6 convertible. It's got the 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission. The owner says it's a solid car and it runs and drives good. He also states the actual mileage is unknown, but it's a 1976 Triumph TR6 convertible with a 6-cylinder engine and 4-speed manual transmission.
Hey, it says this car runs and drives good, guys. I mean, a nice one. It's a 4-speed, Mr. Buddy, and it's got a 6-cylinder on the hood. $15,000, $15,000. Who give 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 grand. 10,000, 10 grand, 10, $10,000, 10 grand. $10,000, 10 grand. Give me the money. How much you got? 7,500. 75, 75. I got 4,000 bid. Now 5 again. Now 6,000. 6,000. I got 5 bid. 6,000. 55 again. 6. Now 65. Now 65. I got 6 bids. 65. 6,500. 5, 65. 6 bids. 6,500. 65. 6 bids. 6,500. Might as well. Now 7 grand. I just scared him out of his seat, Dallas. $7,000. He was almost asleep. 65, 7 grand. 6,500. $7,000. $7,000. Henry gonna tell you something about this car.
You know, foreign cars are the place to be. Where you gonna find a Triumph TR6 if you don't buy this one? These cars are moving up in value like all of the foreign cars. They're hard to come by. They just didn't make as many, and to get a good one in great condition is pretty tough to do.
Now I've got to be at $6,500, $7,000. 7 internet. How about you? 7 grand. 65, 7,000. $7,000. Anybody else? 65, 7 grand. 7. Buckle it up. Let it ride. 7 grand. 7. $7,000. 67 and a half. Now $7,000. Ain't a bit of telling me, 67 high, 7 grand, 67.50, 7 buddy, 7 grand, 7. I got 67.50 offered, $7,000. Anybody else? 7 grand, Dallas, $7,000. Telling me 67 high, now 7, 67.50, 7 grand, $7,000. Anybody else? 7,000, $7,000, $7,000. 67 high, $7,000. Here we go. 7 grand, 7, $7,000. 7. We're having a discussion. Got 67.50 waiting on 7 grand. $7,000. $7,000. 67 high, 7 grand. $7,000. $7,000. 67 high, 7 grand. 7. $7,000. 7. Anybody else? 7 grand. Here we go. 7,000. $7,000. 67 high, 7. We're gonna pass. Thank you for bid. Next one.
All right, folks. Remember, at 2 o'clock we sell the featured cars that are in this building. At 2 o'clock. You got 25 minutes before we sell the featured cars. 536 is an 84 Chevrolet El Camino pickup truck. Ultra suede interior with SS embroidered seats. All new odometer gauges. 383 stroke motor. 500 horsepower. 6-speed manual. 4-link rear suspension with 410 gears, 4-core aluminum race radiator. That's to ensure this car won't overheat with that big 500 horsepower engine. 383 stroker.
Boy, y'all need to get out of your seat and walk up here and look at this truck, buddy. Knock in. I mean, it is nice. Tell me, it's nice. Who gives 20 grand? 20. $20,000. 20. I have a man's got 5 fingers held up. That'd be 5,000. Now 6. Thank you. Now 7. Thank you. Now 8. Thank you. Now 9. Now 9,000. 8,000 bid. $9,000. Thank you, sir. Now $10,000. $10,000. 10. I have 9 bid asking 10. $10,000. $10,000. 9 bid. 10 grand. $10,000. 9. That's 10. $10,000. 9. That's 10. 10. 10. 10. 10 grand. $9,000. $10,000. 10. 9 bid offered. Now 10. 9,000. 10,000. 9, 10, 10, 10, 10. If I give 95, right quick. 9 grand, 95. 95. Take it away. $9,000, 95. 9 grand, 95. 95. Anybody else? 9 grand, 5. $9,000, 95. 95. How? Close the bid at 9 grand. He said no. Thank you. See Mr. Peter on that one.
537 is a 51 Ford Victoria 2-door hardtop. It has a 239 cubic inch engine, 3-speed with overdrive, dual exhaust, fender skirts, wide white wall tires. The owner says it's well maintained and it drives great. V8 engine with the 239 cubic inch engine with the 3-speed transmission, and the car has overdrive.
All right, here we go. On the Ford Vic, guys, this is a 3-speed with overdrive. I ain't bye bye. 30, 30,000 30. Now 30, 30, 30, 30. Who get 20? 20. Give me some money, Dad. It don't matter where we start. How much you got? I got 7,000, 8,000. Come on, 8,000. Now 9,000. Now 10. Now 10. Now 11. Again 11. Thank you, sir. Now 12,000. Now 12. Now 13 new dollars. $13,000 dividend. 13 dividend. Go ahead. 13 dividend. 13. Thank you. Now 14. Buddy, your man's out. I got 13 with dollars. 14 grand. 14,000. 14,000 dividend. Again. $14,000 dividend. Down 15,000. Back to you, Dallas. 15 grand. 14's a bid, 15,000, $15,000 dividend, 14 bid, 15,000, 15 dividend. Henry gonna tell you something here. Listen, Dallas.
You need to come and look at this car. Striking when you look at that red interior with the black outside paint. Makes a striking car. And remember, it has overdrive on it, 3-speed transmission with overdrive.
And I have a bid of 14, 15, Thank you, sir. Where have you been? Thank you. Now 16. Your man is out. 16 grand. Again, $16,000. Now 17. Now your man's out. 17 grand. 17. I can't help it. $17,000. 16, 17. 17 grand. 17,000. 17. We're on the wrong side of 25,000 right here, guys. I got a lot of cars. I've got 16 bid. I'm asking 17 grand. 17,000. 17,000. $17,000. 16, 17. $17,000. Anybody else? 16, 17, 16, 17. Here she goes. 16, 17, 16, 17. Bye-bye. 16, 17. Take it away. 16, 17 grand. 16,000, 17,000. 16. Everybody get 16, 5. 16, 5. 16,000, 5, 16, how? I closed the bid at 16 grand. See Mr. Peter.
$538 is a 78 Chevy Camaro, again a Z28, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, 4-barrel, tachometer, new paint, new interior, a 1978 Camaro Z28.
All right, here we go. Light team with a 4-barrel carburetor. An attack, new paint, new interior. Wow, look around this one. We need the owner of this car, please. I need the owner of this car. Need the owner of the car. Yo, got it. 20. 20. I have 5,000 in money. Now 6,000. We're going up. $6,000. $6,000 again. 6. Now 7. Now you're out 7. 7. Now 8. Now 8,000. Got to be 8. $8,000. 8,000. I got 7 bid. $8,000. $8,000. 7. 8. $8,000. 7 again. $8,000. Thank you. Now 9. This is a 4-speed car, guys. I've got $8,000 with dollars, $9,000, 8,009, 8,000, 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 8,009. Original window sticker and the bill sheet on this car. I've got 8,000. I said 9. $9,000. $9,000. 8,009. 8,000. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 8,009. 9,000. 8,000. Anybody else? 8,000. 9,000. A lot of car. 8,000. 9,000. Y'all listen to Henry one time on this car.
Bill sheet, you know, you could take this car, I bet, and just put it up and come back in 5 years and probably double your money. A car like this, which is all documented, a Z28, all documented, that's the kind of car to hold on to. You'll never be sorry if you buy one with its correct documentation. Documentation is so important to the value of a car.
70,000 original miles on this car. Got the bill sheet. We got the whole deal. I have got to be at 8. I'm asking 9. $9,000. Anybody else? I have 80. Got 85 on the internet. Now $9,000. Tell him, buddy. Internet's in. 85, 9 grand. $9,000. 85, 9 grand. $9,000. Internet's in. 85 to 9. $9,000. Internet's got to be at 85, 9 grand. Thank you. Now 95 to you, Internet. 9,500. Internet's out. I've got $9,000 on the floor. Internet's out. $9,000. 95. 9,500. $9,000. 95. 500. 9,000. 95. 95. 500. Internet's out. 9,500. $9,000. 95. 95. 500. 95. Got you. 9,000. 95. 95. 500 again. 95. Go again. Now 10. Now 10. 10. 95. Now 10. $10,000. 95. Now 10. Internet, you're still out. 95. 10 grand. $10,000. 95, 10, 95 to 10, 95 to 10, 10, 10. Boys, I think we're on the wrong side of 15 grand here, Mr. Henry. I mean, this car will bring 10,000 anywhere you stop. Any auction you go to, on the side of the road in your front yard. I'm saying 10,000. Well, a lot of car with 70,000 miles. 9,500, $10,000. 10 grand, 95, 10, 95, 10, 10, 10, $10,000. Anybody else? 95 to 10, 95, 10, 10, 10, 95, 10, 95, 10, I got a man wants to look on the hood. Tell him, Henry.
Take another look at it. This is a bargain. It's all absolutely documented. A Z28 with the correct paperwork, air conditioning, full barrel, power brakes. No air.
Does not have air. I have 95.
Well, that's what it says. Yeah.
95, 10 grand. No air. 95, 10 grand. 95, $10,000. 10, 10, 10, 95, 10. Take it away. 95, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Anybody else? 95, 10 grand. 95 to 10, roll it away. 9,500, $10,000 and 10, 10, 10, 95 to 10. 95, 10, 10, 95 to 10, 10. We'll close the bid at 9,500. Text just a little more. Mr. Pete. Mr. Pete, tell him we're right close. We're right there at it. We can almost get it sold. Thank you.
15 minutes to the featured cars. We'll be selling all of the featured cars in 15 minutes. Don't go too far. We got some great featured cars. Okay, 539 is a 53 Chevrolet. It's a 5-window pickup truck. It is a complete older restoration. It was put back original with 3-speed on the column transmission. Owner says it's solid, rust-free, and it runs great. A 53 5-window pickup. This is the one you want, the 5-window pickup.
Hey, how about a 5-window Chevy? 3-speed on the column. We got the owner, we good. Boy, with a pretty truck. 30 grand. 30, now 30, now 30, $30,000. Now 30, you're already out. You're already out. Give me something else. How about 20? 20 grand. 20, I got 15,000, we're gone. Now 16. Now 17. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. Now 19. 18.5. Now you gotta be 19. You didn't make it. Now 19. 18.5. 19. You gotta be 19. I'm my way now. 18.5. 19 grand. 18.5. 19 grand. 18.5 is a bid. $19,000. 18.5. Internet, you're out too. 18. Now 19.5. Now 19.5. Now 20 grand. Now $20,000. $20,000 even money. Now 20,500. Now 20,500. 20,500. Now 21 grand. Now 21 grand. Now 21,000. Now $21,000 dividend. 20,005. $21,000 dividend. 21 grand. 20,005. 21,000. $21,000. $21,000 dividend. 20. Listen, Mr. Henry, I got 20,005 bid. Asking for 21.
Rare 5 windows. I think you all know that. I mean, it looks like it's got a lot of accessories, but it's a rare 5-window pickup truck. Been all put back original with 3-speed, and it's an older, but it's a complete restoration on the proper truck.
I have an offer of 20,005. I'm asking 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. 1 dividend. $21,000. Anybody else? 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. $21,000. Here we go. $21,000 dividend. 20,005. What you going to do? 21 grand. $21,000 dividend. 20,005. 21 grand. 21 grand. 21 grand. 21 grand. I sure like to take the reserve off. I'd like to sell it. I've got 20,005. 21 grand. Now you get 21. Now 21.5. Now 22,000. Now 22. I got 21.5. You got to be 22,000. Tell him he's out, buddy. 22 grand. $22,000 dividend. I can't help it. He's out. 22. $22,000. I have 21.5s a bid. me lift the reserve. I'm gonna sell it. Reserves off. We selling this green truck. I've got 21.5. Now it can be 22,000. $22,000 limited. 21.5. 22 grand. Reserves off. 21.5. $22,000 limited. 2 dividend limited. 22,000. Does he want it? 22 grand. 21.5. 2 limited. Ease it away. 21.5. 2 limited. $22,000 limited. 2 limited. I have. Sold 21.5. Thank you, sir. 21.5. Sold the truck. 21.5.
540 is a 77. You got it?
He's digging it out of his purse. 898, we think. That's it. Sold 898.
540 is a 77 Chevy pickup truck. It's got a 375 industrial 5.9 Cummins turbo diesel, an Eaton 10-speed transmission, air rod, and it's on a F700 chassis. A 77 pickup truck with an industrial 5.9 Cummins turbo engine. Wow. Could run forever, the rest of your life.
2 o'clock, we're selling these featured cars.
I'm selling the one on the screen. You want to back this up? We're selling the one on the screen first.
Okay. All right, selling dividend. Got a Cummins diesel dividend 40. Dividend $40,000 dividend 40. Now 40. Now 40 dividend 40 dividend. Somebody give 30 grand. Dividend 30. Now 30 dividend 30. Now 30 dividend 30 dividend 30 grand dividend. Need the owner of the truck, please.
You got to look at the card was different than what the truck had.
I need the owner of this red truck.
You got to look up here. That's what it really has.
I need the owner of this truck, please.
Yeah, they skipped 40. They had it on the screen. You described it, and then this truck.
Oh, okay. So it's 41.
Okay. This truck is 41. 40's out there. Y'all had it on the screen. You described it.
Then we got it out. We didn't look at the color. Okay, 40 wasn't in order, folks. This is 541. It's a 65 Chevy C10 pickup. It has a 375 horsepower General Motors small block, automatic transmission, vintage air, updated AM/FM stereo, oak bed, American Racing Torque truss wheels. It's a frame-off restoration. Frame-off restoration.
Hey, all right, we got everything straight. We got the right truck, we got the right paperwork, we got the right one. I mean, a beautiful truck. Frame off, 40. $40,000, 40. Now 40, custom, 40 grand. 40, now 40, what you got? 30. 30, now 30, now 30, 30 grand. I understand. I have a man who started for $15,000, $17,500, $20,000. $20,000, $17,500, $20,000, $20,000, 20. We've got $17,500, 20. 19,250, 19,500, 19,750, 19,750. Now you're out. 19,750, 19,500, 19,750, 19,750. You're out. 19,750, 19,500, 19,750. Now $20,000, sir. Now $20,000. Now $21,000, sir. Now $21,000. $20,500. Now $21,000. Now $21,500. $21,500. Now $22,000. Now $22,500. Back to him again, but he's out. $22,500. $22,500. We got $22,000 bid. I'm asking $22,500. $22,500. $22,500. He's out in the back. 22 grand. $22,500. $22,000 500 dividend 22. Now 5. $22,500. 500 dividend 22. Now 5. He's out in the back now. 22's a bid. $22,500. $22,000 dividend 22,500. 22 grand. 500 dividend. Listen, Mr. Henry, on his beautiful red truck. I've got 22 waiting on 22.5.
Vintage air, automatic transmission, 375 horsepower small block, oak bed, everything's been done. It's a frame-off restoration. frame off restoration.
And I have 22,000. 22.5. You're out. 22,000. 5. Now 23. Now 23. 25. 3. $23,000. 22.5. Now 5. 23. 5. 23. Now 5. 23,000. 5. 20. You're out. Now 24. Now 24. 5. 24 to 5. 24. 5. 24,000. 24 be at 5. 24 grand. 5. 24 to 5. 24 is a bid. 24 5. $24,000. 5. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. 5. 24 5. Now 25 5. 25 to 5. 25 5. 25 5. 25 grand. 25 5. 25 5. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. 25 5. 26 grand. $26,000. $26,000. 25 5. 26 grand. $26,000. 26 grand. I understand him. I got 25 5. 26 grand. 26 grand. 26 grand. 26 grand. 25 5. 26,000. $26,000. $26,000. 25 5 cent. 26 grand. $26,000. 25 5. $26,000. 26 grand. 25 5. $26,000. 26,000. 25 5. 26 grand. $26,000. We have a lot of discussion going on.
It's a frame off. Everybody knows what that means. It's a frame off. Vintage air, automatic transmission, 375 horsepower, oak bed. Everything's been done to it, and it's a frame off. All you got to do is own it.
26 is a new bid. 26.5. Now 26.5. Now 26.5. 26,000. 26.5. 26,000. 26,000. 5. We got 26 grand. 26.5. 26,000. 5. 26.5. Anybody else? 26,000. 26.5. 26 grand. 26.5. 26,000. 5. Think so. 26,000. 5. 26.5. We having a discussion. 26,000. 5. 26.5. 26 grand. 5. 25. Anybody else? 26 grand. 5. 26,000. 26.5, 26.5, now 27 grand, now you're out. Now 27, Nukem, we out now. 27 grand, 27 grand, 27 grand, $27,000, 26.5, 27 grand, $27,000, 7 to 7, 26.5, 27 grand, $27,000, 7 to 7, 27 grand, 7, I have. Close the bid at 26.5. See Mr. Peter.
We're going to sell the big truck and hold the next car up. The truck that I described before, 540. Can you put that up on the screen? 540. 540. We got to, we can get there. All right, there it is. We can't bring it up. It's across the area on the other side, right against that fence. But it is, it does have the 375 horsepower, 5.9 Cummins turbo diesel. Air ride, and there's a Chevy body on the F700 chassis. It's right over there. A big monster looking truck that you can't miss, white with blue interior.
Okay, guys, everybody sees the truck is sitting right outside the door to my right and you're to the left. It's longer than the building. We couldn't drive it in here. It does have the good 5.9 Cummins, and it is a 10-speed. 30,000. 30 grand. Hit 30. $30,000. Who gives 20 grand for that truck? 20 grand. 22.5. $20,000. 20. 22.5. 20 grand. 20. $20,000. 20 grand. 20. $20,000. 20. It has hydraulic brakes. You do not need a CDL to drive that truck. No CDL required. And it does have the right brakes. I have, what you got? 10 grand? 10, 12.5. 10,000 that truck. 12.5. $10,000. 12.5. 10 grand. 12.5. $10,000. 12.5. 10 grand. 12.5. 10. 11. $10,000. $11,000. 10,000. 11. $10,000 right here. $10,000 $11,000 10 now 11 10 grand 11,000 10,000 11,000 on the Cummins diesel 10 grand 11 $10,000 11,000 10. What y'all want to get for that truck? I'd like to have an offer. I promise you will have the only one there is. If you have not seen it, I'm looking at it. It's right there. It's one of a kind. Anybody get $7,500 for that truck? How much you got, Dallas? I got $5,000 in the back on that Cummins diesel truck. Now $6,000. Now $7,000. $7,000. $7,000. That's a lot of truck. I don't think you can create it for $7,000. We ain't bought the motor yet. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. $6,000. He's on the phone, Dallas. $7,000. $7,000. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. $6,065. $6,065. $65. Anybody else? $6,065. $6,000. $65. $6,500. $6,065. Anybody else? $6,500. 6 ram 5, 6, you get 5, now 7, internet's in, now 75, internet's out, $7,000 5, I got 7 on the floor, 75 to you, internet, 7,500, 7,500, 75. If you go to the junkyard, they're going to ask you $3,000 for a 5.9 Cummins out of a wreck. Just for the engine. Y'all better look what it is. Now $8,000, internet's in, 75, 8. Now 85. Back to you, internet. 8,500. 8,500. Internet's out. I got 8 bid. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 85. Net's out. 8,500. $8,000. 85. 8,500 on the bid. 500. 85. 85. Click to bid. 8,500. $8,000. 85. 8,500. 5. Yes, sir. Joey said the owner said he has over $150,000 invested in that truck. And I have only a bid of $8,000. I'm asking $8,500. $8,500. $8,000. $8,500. Internet, show me more. $8,000. 85. Here we go. $8,000. $8,500. $8,500. Here we go. Last call. $8,000. 85. $8,000. $8,500. 85 and a half. I closed the bid at $8,000. He said he will sell it for $10,000 today. Internet, if you want it. Thank you for bringing it.
542 coming in with a lot of noise. '11 Dodge Challenger drag pack car. It's sold on a bill of sale only. The mileage is exempt. It has a V10 Viper engine. 2-speed automatic transmission. It's a factory-built, race-ready drag car from Walter Chrysler's museum. Come from Walter Chrysler's museum. It's not street legal. It will only be sold on a bill of sale only. Bill of sale only. Come and look at it. It is stripped down to run. No back seat, very low insulation. Just a drag pack car. Just meant to drag. That's all it was ever intended.
All right, on the drag car, guys. Number 20 out of 46 is not street legal. It came from the Walter Chrysler Museum, ladies and gentlemen. It is a Viper engine. Dallas Massey said it was street legal in Nocona, Texas only. I don't know. Yes, sir. The chief of police said that this car is legal on the streets of Nocona, Texas. All right, so you're all good. Who give 100,000? 100. Oh, by Scott County, Mississippi. $100,000. 100. Now 100. Who gives 75,000 for this car? 75,000. 75, 80. 75, $80,000. 75, 80. I have a man wants to start to bid for $50,000. Now who gives 60? $60,000. 50,000 bid. Now 60. $60,000 50. Now 60. 50,000 60. $50,000 60. 50 now 60. $60,000 50. Now 60. 60 grand 60. That is money, guys. I'm going up. I've got 50 grand on the money. Now 60. I'll take 55 grand. 55,000. $55,000. Dallas, I just got an update. Reserves off. I've got 50 grand and reserve is off. Now 55,000. 55,000. $50,000. $55,000. 55. $55,000. 50 grand. Listen, Mr. Henry, one time.
I promise you, you'll be the only one in your neighborhood and in your state probably that has this kind of a car. It was only built for one purpose, and that was to drag, and it is, I think only like 30 or 40 were ever built. It's super, super, super rad, and it's meant to just go as fast as you want to go.
I think we're half price, Mr. Henry. I've got $50,000. I'm not real proud, but that is money, and I got a man going to pay it, and we're going to sell it. But I got $50,000. Anybody get $55,000 for this car? $55,000. I'd like to get more. $55,000 dividend. Somebody raise your hand. $55,000. Ease it away. $50,000. $55,000 dividend. 5 $55 dividend. 55. Anybody else? $55,000. $55,000. $55,000. Here she goes. $50,000 dividend. 55. 5 dividend. 5 dividend. 5 dividend. $55,000 dividend. 5 dividend. How?
Pete,
sold the car, $50,000. Put on buyer number 504 is a buyer, $50,000. Sold another one.
Pete, it's 2, but you want to sell Jack's cars? It's 2 o'clock. All right, 85 Ford Mustang. It's an LX 2-door coupe. It's selling at no reserve. No reserve. A rare T-top. It is a V8 engine, 5-liter with 5-speed manual. It only has 68,000 actual miles. The owner says it's hard, and I agree with him, to find one in this condition with so little mileage with the 5-liter V8 GT with T-top roofs.
It is a real GT. It's a real GT. T-tops. Yes, it is. Selling at no reserve. Let's go to Vicari. I'm going to give right here, guys. A rare car. I'm going to get $20,000. And bid the bow, I'm going to get $20,000. And she's going to bid bag of the ball. I'm going to get $20,000. I'm going to get $15,000. $3,000, that's some money. Let's go to Vicari. At $3,000, I'm going to get $35,000. And $3,000, I'm going to get $35,000. I'm going to get 4, buddy. I'm going to get $4,000. I'm going to get $4,000. I'm going to get $45,000. 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 At $4,000, I'm going to get $45,000. You're not looking here. At $4,000, selling at no reserve. At $4,000, I'm going to get $45,000. And bid the bow, I'm going to get $40,000. Got her. Now I'm going to get $5,000. You're in. At $45,000, I'm going to get $5,000. And bid the bow, I'm going to get $5,000. I'm going to get Henry. We're way off here, ain't we?
And look at the condition of this car. It looks like it's in showroom condition. The T-tops, look at what the car has. It's a GT, a Mustang GT with the 5-liter cold air. Has cold air. Everything right to go. Hard to find it, and the owner says it's good to go.
Oh, yeah, a 45, $5,000. You're not looking here. At 45, I'm going to get 47 I got. Now 48. I'm going to get 4,800. Now I'm going to get 49. I'm going to get 49. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get 5 and 5 and 5. I'm going to get 51. I'm going to get 51. I'm going to get 52. I'm going to get 51. 2. I'm going to get 53. 3. I'm going to get 54. All fair. Selling at no reserve. At 54. I'm going to get 55. 5. I'm going to get 54. 5. Got her. Now I'm going to get 56. Now I'm going to get 57. 57. I will. 57. 58. Now I'm going to get 59. Now I'm going to get 59. Now I'm going to 60,000. Now it's 61, 61, 61. Selling at no reserve now. That's 61, 61, 61, 61. And 60,000. I'm going to get 61. And 60,000. I'm going to get 61. You're in. And 60,000. I'm going to get 61. Bid the bow. I'm going to get 61. And bid the bow. I'm going to get 61. What are we missing, Henry? I don't understand
A
it.
lot of car for so little money. Very hard. I agree with the owner. How would you ever find another one like this in this condition? The right color, everything's right about the car. It is a GT, and he's selling at no reserve. He said
if you don't like it, leave it sitting out there. He'll take it back. 66,000, 61. You're in. You'll like it better than your money. 6,000. I'm going to get 61. And bid about. I'm going to get 61. I'm going to get 61. 61. 61. Got to go. Selling at no reserve. At 6,000. I'm going to get 61. 61. Ain't believing this. 61. Got to go. Here it goes. Anybody else? Sold her $6,000 number. 973. Market cheap, he said.
Pitiful. All right, S5. Pete, we running Jack's cars. All right, S544 is a 76 Pontiac two-door, it's TA, it's got a full 100 V8, it's got a rebuilt engine, all original interior, nice restoration, the owner says. It runs and drives great. It's got power steering, power brakes, tilt wheel, and his and her shifter. Another great car from the Jack Baker collection, selling at no reserve. Jack only brings his cars to the auction to sell at no reserve, and he brings the very best of every car that you ever want to see. Never brings a bad car, just great restored or original car, selling at no reserve.
What a beautiful car this is. Look at the paintwork on that car. His and her shifters, it's got it all. 2 cars. We're selling the specialty cars in 2 cars. Let's go to Vicari. I am going to get 30,000. And bid I'm going to get 30,000. And she's going to be a bag of the ball. I'm going to get 30. What you got, buddy? I'm going to get 30. What did he say? I'm going to get 7,500. Wow, 10 grand. Woo, that's got her at 10 grand. Now I'm going to get 12,500. At 10, I'm going to get 12,500. And got it. Now I'm going to get 15. At 12,500, I'm going to get 15,000. 13, 14. I'm going to get 14,000. At 14, I'm going to get 14. At 13, I'm going to get 14 grand. My bad. Now 15. Now 16, sir. I'm going to get 16. Now 17. Yes, you can. At 16, I'm going to get selling at no reserve. At 16, I'm going to get 17. Right there, where are you buying your Trans Am? 16, you're on. 17. At 16, we're going to get 17,000. And bid the ball, I'm going to get 17. And she's going to be a bag of the ball, I'm going to get 17. You can do it. Selling at no reserve. At 16, we're going to get 17. Hands up, bids in. At 16, we're going to get 17. 16.5. At 16 grand, I'm going to get 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5. Henry, what should it be bringing?
His and her shifter is $25,000 car. Everybody knows that. But he's selling at no reserve. I hope we don't take too much advantage of him. He wants to sell. That's the way Jack sells. This is way, way low for this quality car and the kind of car that
I'm 16,000, 16.5. You're in. I'm going to get 5. I'm a buddy. That's 16. Got it. Now 17, sir. It's all fair. 17. I'm going to get. We're going to sell it when I'm done. 17. I'm going to get 17. He said, no. That's 16.5. I'm going to get 17. And bid the bow, I'm going to get 17,000. And bond the bid the bow, I'm going to get 17. 17. 17. Gotta go. That's 16.5. I'm going to get 17,000. Anybody else? At 16.5. I'm going to get 17 going once. At 16.5. I'm going to get 17. He said if you cut him for 100, he's going to cut you. At 16.6, 16.7, 7, 8, buddy. Right back to you. 16.8. At 16.7, I'm going to give 800. I'm going to get 16.7, I'm going to give 8. Going once. At 16.7, I'm going to get 16.8. Going twice. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Sold, sold, sold. 16,700 number. 13717. Sold another one.
Pete, after the next 2 cars, hold them up. Okay. S545 is a 2009 Cadillac Golf Cart. It's options, it's street legal, and just like his cars, it's selling at no reserve. It's got everything that you could put on one, and it's got that package of a Cadillac. Look at the wheels. Look at everything that's on this one. This is really an excellent, nice Cadillac golf cart.
It's got a title too, Henry. It has a title.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. This one and the next one have titles, so you can drive it on the street.
Let's go to book here, guys, on the Cadillac golf cart. Digital speedometer. Titled. It's over $25,000 to buy this new. Let's go to work. Street legal, they said. All right, what would I give? I'm going to get 15,000. It's 25 new. I'm going to get 15 grand. And bid the I'm going to get 15,000. And what you got? 5,000. Money's on. 75. Here we go. At 5, I'm going to get 75. 6 grand where? At 5, I'm going to get 16,000. 5,500. Right, I'm going to get 55. Got her, buddy. Now 6 grand. Now 65. Got it. Now 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Dallas is in. 7 grand. That's 60. Got it. Now 75. 75. You're in the back. 75. Now 8,000. Selling at no reserve, sir. 8,000. 77.50. Now 8,000. Now 82.50, sir. Now 85. At 82.50, but to give 85. At 82.50, but to give 85. You're out in the back. At 85, it's all fair. Selling at no reserve.
Got it. Now 87 to 50, 87 to 50, 87 to 50. Backs in at 87 to 50. 85 when he gets 7 to 50. At 85 when he gets 87 to 50. Peter, I'm all the way in the back in the purple. The gentleman standing up at 85, 87 to 50, 87 to 50. Gotta go at 85 when he gets 750, 750, 750. Get in there and buy this golf cart. 750 going once, 750 going twice. Anybody else? He ain't here. I have Peter. He bought it, 8,500. Sell it to him. What's his number? 679. Sold it. 679, 8,500.
All right, here's the featured cars. This one is selling at no reserve, and all of the proceeds go to the Nocona Senior Citizen Center. It's a custom convertible top on a limousine, presidential limousine, 6-door with a custom convertible top, and all of the proceeds go to the Nocona Senior Citizen Center.
Thank you so much. Let's go to work. 02 Cadillac special. Man, look at this right here. Wow, check this out. Let's go to work on this one.
That's what it said. You make out the check, and it's a donation to senior citizens.
Selling at no reserve. All proceeds go to senior citizens. Let's go to work on it.
Pete, you're going to hold up that car, that Cobra.
Do you know, Peter, where do I start this at? Are you interested?
Charitable donation here.
I know.
No reserve.
What's it
Charitable
worth?
donation.
$1,000, $2,000. Here we go. Selling at no reserve. At 1,000, but to get $2,000. Now but to get 3. At 2, but to get 3,000. Now but to get 4. All but to get 4. 4 bid to buy, but to get 4,000. And 3 but to get 4. Buddy's in. At 3 but to get 4,000. Selling at no reserve. At 3 but to get 4. And so you get a bid. Bang it a ball, but to get 3 but to get 4,000. 3,500 where? I'm going to get 35. And but to get 35. 5, 5, 5, but to get 35. But to get 35. $3,000. 35 where? And bun to bid to buy, but to get 35. Henry, this is for nothing.
You couldn't even convert it for that. Look at this. It's a full convertible. You can pull the top back, and now you got a regular limousine. You got the best of all two worlds. You got if you ever have a parade in your hometown, this is what you want.
Hey, Henry,
this is what you want.
We got a monkey in the back. 3,000, but to get 35. He gonna dock me 100 for that. At 3,000, but to get 500. At 3,000, but to get 35. Got it. Now 4,000. Thank you. At 35, but to get 4 in the back. At 35, but to get 4,000. At 35, 36, 37, 38. Ham, but to get 39. Ham, but to get 39. But to get 4,000. I'm but to get 41. And if I'm going to get 41. And bid the I'm going to get 41. Got her. Now I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 42. You can't buy it for that. I'm going to get 42. Except right here. 43. So I'm going to get 43. And bid to buy. I'm going to get, got it. Now 44. I'm going to get 44. And I'm going to get 44. And I'm going to get 44. Everybody can bid. 43, but to get 44. Anybody else? At 43, but to get 4,400. Gotta go. At 43, but to get 44. Anybody else? Now 45. Hey, I'm going to get 45. 5, I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 45. 46. Hey, I'm going to get 4,600. Are you sure? It's 5 times you said no. At 45, I'm going to get 46. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 4,600. Sold her 4,500 in the back. Number.
All right.
13718. Sold it 4,500. 13718.
921. Now the stars come up. This is a Ford Shelby. It's a Hertz Shelby. Fully documented. It's got everything that you would want in documentation. It was produced in April of 1969. It's a grab a blue California car. Only, I think, about 12 were made in grabber blue. It's listed in the Shelby Register. It has sport deck rear seat, air conditioner, tachometer. Only 150 Shelby Hertz cars were ever built. There's probably less than 40 in the world. This car has power steering. Now, I got to tell you, I've owned this car. It comes from my museum. I've owned this car for over 20 years now, and I've got too many cars, and I had to sell a few. So this is from my car of yesteryear's museum. 20 years I've owned it. It's in mint condition. The underside looks as good as the outside, and it is just a honey of a car. Everything works, including cold air conditioning. It's ready to go. Underside, you can take a look at it, folks. It's great.
Let's go to work on this one right here. Let's go to work right here, guys. What do you think? It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's got that engine right there on that paper. Let's go to work here. What would we give? Who be the first two? What you got? 50,000. Money's on. Let's go to work. Here we go. We're going to stay in $5,000 increments. 50,000. 55. Here we go. I'm going to get 55 grand. I got you 50,000. 55. Here we go. And I'm going to get 55. And I'm going to get 50. I'm going to get 55. At 50 now, I'm going to get 55. 55. 55. 50 grand. 55. Oh, I'm going to get 55. At 50,000. You're in. At 50,000, I'm going to get 55. And I'm going to get 55. 50,000, I'm going to get 55. 55, I'm going to get 55. And bit about, I'm going to get 55. I'm going to get 55. And you're not looking here, folks. Hey, I'm going to get, Henry, you're going to have to say some more about this car, for sure. You're going to have to say some more about this.
I don't know what else to say. You can come up and look at the car. Try to fault it in any way that you can. Try to fault it in any way that you can. This car, it has always been just well cared for car, and it's super, super rare. You can see a lot of Ford GT 350s, but you don't see many Hertz cars. We were at a sale a couple of weeks ago. Pete showed me where the 67 Hertz sold for $225,000 for a 67. This is even rarer. They made 500 of those. They only made 150 of these.
Only 150 ever made. Only 11 blue ones ever made in history. 50,000, 55. And I'm going to get 50,000, I'm going to get 55. Money's on. At 50 grand, I'm going to get 55. And I'm going to get 55, I'm going to get 55. 55 behind you, Wayne. 60, it's all fair. 65. Either one of you, one or two, 65. I'm going to get 65. This one or you, sir, either one of you. 65. I'm 60,000. Wayne, I'm going to get 65. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I'm going to get 70 grand. Show me you can do it. And I'm going to get 70,000. 67 and a half. 70 grand. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. That's 67 and a half. 70 grand. That's 67 and a half. I'm going to get 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70 grand. 70,000. Henry, it's your car. What will you take for it? You just told him it was yours. What will you take for it?
We're nowhere near close. I can't even tell you I'm close, so it would be a waste of time.
We're miles and miles apart. Thank you very much. Back her up. We appreciate you bidding on her.
Hey, Pete, we not going to run the rest of them or what? Oh, that's in it. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Okay.
Joey, see if you can sell one.
922 is a 2008 Ford Cobra Jet. Less than 50 miles from new. It was originally part of the Rick Baker Ford collection. It's car 47 of 50, 40th anniversary Cobra Jet Mustangs. Recertified safety belts, full roll cage, Ford power, programmer and chip, one of only 18 cars that were built with the graphics, all original paperwork and Bonda from Ford are included in the sale. 2008 Ford Cobra Jet.
Hey, 47 mile 50, 40th anniversary. Sell a Cobra Jet. Who give 100,000? 100. What you got? I have a man will start to bid at 40,000, 50,000, $50,000, $40,000, 15, 50. I got 40,000 all the way, $50,000, 50. Now 15, 40,000, $50,000, 15, 50, $50,000, 40. Now 50, $50,000, 41,000, 42,000, $42,000. 43,000, $43,000, 42 to 3, 43, 44, $44,000, 43 to 4, $44,000, 43, $44,000, 4, 43, now 45, now 45, now $45,000. Now 46,000. Now 46,000. 45. Now 47,000. 47,000. 46. 47. 47.5. 46.5. 47,000. 47,000. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 48,000. 48,000. 47.5. 48,000. Dallas, you're out. 48 grand. 48.5. 48.5. 49,000 to you, Dallas. 49 grand. 49.5 to you, buddy. 49.5. 49.5. Thank you, sir. Now $50,000 even. 50 grand. 49.5 bid. $50,000. $50,000 to bid in the 50. Now 51,000. Now 51,000. Now 52,000. 51 and 2, 10, 51 and 2, 10, don't cross it off the list. 51-2. I have 51,000. 52,000. $52,000 dividend, 1 and 2, 10, $52,000 52,000. 52,000. 51 bid. $52,000. 50. Listen to Henry.
One of only 18 were built with the graphics, all original paperwork, and the Bonda from Ford Motor is included. Car 47 of only 50, and only 16 were built with these graphics.
And I have a bid of 51,000, 52,000, $52,000, anybody else? 52 grand, 51,000, 52,000, 52 grand, 51,000, 52,000, anybody through? 51,000, 52,000, 51, now 2, 51 and 2, 1 and 2, anybody else? 52 grand, 52,000, 51,000, 52,000, ask him Dallas, 51,000, $2, 51 at 2, $52,000, can we lift the reserve? I'd sure like to sell it. I've got 51 bid asking 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. $52,000 51 at 2. $52,000 at 2. 51 now 2. $52,000 1 at 2. $52,000 1 at 2. What are you gonna do? 51, $52,000, $52,000. What's he gonna do, Dallas? 52 grand. $52,000 51 at 2. 51. Now 53,000. Now 54,000. Now 54,000. Now 54,000. Now 54,000. 53 is a bid. I'm asking 54,000. 54,000. 54,000. 54,000. 53,000. 54,000. 53,000. $54,000. 53. Now 4. 54,000. Henry, tell him one more thing. We're going to try to sell this car.
Super rare. You'll never be able to buy one again.
The best news of the day, the reserves off. It's the next car sold in Nocona, Texas. I've got 53,000, 54,000, $53,000, $4, $54,000, 4, 54 grand, anybody else? 54 grand, 53,000, 54,000, easy away, 53,000, $54,000, 4, $54,000, 4, I have sold $53,000. Number 313 is the buyer, sold for 53,000. 313.
Oh man, watching this damn big.
Good job, Joey. Good job.
Well, all right, we'll talk. 923s, a 61 Chevy Impala convertible. This is a frame-off automobile, power steering, power brakes, AM radio, front grille guards, dual rear antennas, fender skirts, rear bumper guards, wide white wall tires with the SS hubcaps, and dual exhaust. This is another car from my museum. It's been in my collection for 12 years. It's a frame off. Everything is perfect on it. And I think you can read about it. It's been judged by the AACA as being one of the best cars for what it is, a 1961 Chevy Impala convertible.
What a beautiful car right here. Let's go to back here. 75,000 where? And bid the bomb, I'm going to go 75. Wayne, what you thinking? Oh, I'm going to go 75. And bid the bomb, I'm going to go 75. 50 grand where? Oh, I'm going to go 50,000. And bid the bomb, what you got? 30,000. Money's on. Here we go. Front rows in at 30,000. But to get 35. And 30,000. But to get 35. But to get 35. And right, but to get 35. Got it. Now I'm going to get 40 grand. At 35, I'm going to get 40 foul. At 35, I'm going to get 40. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 40 foul. At 35, I'm going to get 40. And I'm going to get 40, 30, 75. You want to do her. At 30, got it. Now 40. Buddy's in. At 30, 75, I'm going to get 40 foul. At 30, 75, I'm going to get 40. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 40 foul. At 30, 75, I'm going to get 40. You're not looking here. At 30, 75, I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get 40,000. 30, 75, I'm going to get 40. Quality, Henry.
Look under it. You think it looks good on top? Look under this car. Guarantee it looks better underneath the car than it looks on top.
30, 75, 40. At 30, 75, I'm going to get 40 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 40,000. You're in. Yes. At 30, 75, 38. Buddy, you got to be 39. All fair. At 38, I'm going to get 39, 99. I'm going to get 39. 40 grand. I'm going to get 40,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. Munda bunda bid the bomb. I'm going to get 40. Him. Now 41. You got to be 41 now. At 40,000. 41. And you get a bit back of the ball. I'm going to get 41,000. You're not looking here. And I'm going to get 41. And bid about. I'm going to get 41. I'm going to get 41. Look at this car. At 4,000. I'm going to get 41. 40 grand. I'm going to get 41. Got her. Now 2. 41, 2. 41, 2. Now 3. Trump, you got to be 3 now. 4, 44. I'm going to get 44. I'm going to get 44. 45. I'm going to get 45. I'm going to get 45. At 44, we're going to get 45. 5, I'm going to get 45. Let's do it. 44, we're going to get 45,000. Anybody get 45? I'm going to get 45. Got to go. At 44, we're going to get 45,000. Anybody else? Wow. What a beautiful car. 44, 45, before I go. Anybody else? 45. Thank you. Now 46. Now 47. 47. I'm going to get 47. Right, I'm going to get 47. Now 48. Now 49. Is that a yes over here? 49. 48, I'm going to get 49. I'm going to get 49. Henry, tell them one more time all about this car. No. I'm over here. You got to be 49. Got a new bidder. You got to be 49. I got $48,000. Tell them all about it one more time, Henry.
It's a frame off. I mean, it's a perfect car. There's no rust in the car. It is a frame off restoration. It's all correct. It'd be impossible to do one for this price or to find it. It's the right color, too.
48.5, 49 grand, 49. Hey, I'm going to get 49. 50,000 to you, sir. 49. I'm going to get 50 grand. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 50,000, 50,000. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 49, I'm going to get 50,000. Buddy's in. At 40 down, I'm going to get 50 grand. I'm going to get 50,000. And I'm going to get 50 grand. I'm going to get 50,000. What will you sell it for, Henry? That money, what will you sell it for? Buddy, here's the deal. He said he would not take a dime less than $55,000, but he'll take 51 right now. It's, oh, no, I'm over here. He gets first shot. The high bidder gets first shot. I'm with Buddy. It's got to be $51,000 to sell it. Sold, $51,000. What's his number over there? 504. Thank you, sir. Sold, $51,000. What's next?
Thanks. All right, here's just the most unbelievable car that you ever want to see. It's L89 Camaro, super rare. It's a 1969 Phantom Green.
He's got to be
matching
quicker.
Numbers, one of 311 equipped with the factory with the L89 aluminum heads. It's fully documented. It's got it all. It's 4-speed. White fender accent stripes, sold new at Schultz Chevrolet in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Black accent and new bow tie emblems included in the Z21. Goodyear polyglass tires, interior trim to the ZZ23 special interior group. Auxiliary lighting. It was one of the wildest options you can have. All matching numbers. Certified matching numbers. L89. You know what the L89 Corvettes are doing. $500,000-$600,000. Here you have an L89. We got a B up here. We can't get rid of it. You got a lot of Bs? Well, this one's going to sting me sooner or later. But it's a documented L89, but you got all of the documentations. And I think it's going to go for less than $600,000.
Let's go to work on this one here. What are you thinking here? Let's go to work. You better give $200,000. And I'm going to get $200. And bit about I'm going to get $150,000. Where, buddy? What are you thinking on this one? Who give $150,000? And bit about $150. $125,000. Where? And bit about I'm going to give $125,000. $125,000. Who'll be the first $100,000 on this car? I got $50,000. Money's on. 75 where? You're out, Dallas. At 50, 60 grand. Got it. Now 70,000. Got it. Now 80,000. Money's on. That's 70, 80 grand. That's 70 to give 80,000. That's 70 to give 80 grand. New comes in. That's 70 to give 80,000. And bid the I'm going to give 80. 75 where? That's 70 now. I'm going to get 75. 5 I'm going to get 75. 70,000. I'm going to get 75. And I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 75. 5 I'm going to get 75. And I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 75. And I'm going to get 75. Folks, this right here should be bringing a lot more money, Henry, than this.
This car, folks, was sold just recently at Meekham's auction. And I think Dan might have been there. Brought $130,000. Brought $130,000 plus the commission at Meekham's auction just this year. So this is way below. And if you know anything about matching numbers in an L89 and what Corvettes are doing, this has got to be a bargain of a lifetime.
70 grand, 75. Wow, that's 70,000. I'm going to get 75. Money's on. That's 70 grand. I'm going to get 75. 5 I'm going to get 75. 71.5. Thank you. 72,000 to you, sir. 72,000 to you. 72.5 to you, sir. 72.5. 73,000 to you, sir. 73,000. It's all fair. 73 grand. I'm going to get 73,000. And I'm going to get 73. 73.5, buddy, to you. 73.5. 74,000. 74,000. 70. It's all fair. 74,000. 74 grand. I'm going to get 74. And I'm going to get 74,000. 74,000. 74,000. 74,000. And I'm going to get 74 grand. Oh, I'm going to get, got it. Now I'm going to get 74.5. Buddy, 74.5. 74.5. 74.5. 74.5. Now 75 to you, sir. 75 to you. 75. Now 75.5. It's all fair. 75.5. 75.5. 76,000 to you, sir. 76,000. You can do it. Got it. 76.5, buddy. 76.5. Now 77, sir. 77. 77. What? 80 grand. Buddy, 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. How much? 81, 82. 8182, 8182, 8182. Hey, I'm going to give 81, I'm going to give 82,000. 85,000, 87.5, buddy. 87.5, 87.5. Henry, tell him some more about it.
Look, Dan, show him the meek and sell. I mean, he was there, and he's going to bring it back maybe and get $130,000 for it, plus the commission. This is way below any market is for an L89. Find another one if you don't like this documentation. Find another one.
You won't. You won't find another one. 85, 87.5, buddy. 87.5. 86, 87, sir. Back to you. At 86, we're going to give 87. 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. 86, we're going to give 87 and thou. 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 Gotta go. 86 grand. He's done. 86, 87 and thou. Are you scared, Dan? 86, 80, he said he was. 87, anybody else? $87,000. At 86, going to give 87 and thou. Can I take it? Ladies, he never said that. The reserve is off. We're selling the car. $86,000 in Nocona. 87 grand. 86, 87. At 86, going to give 87. You're in. At 86, going to give 87. 87 and thou, 87 and thou, 87 and thou, 87 and thou, gotta go. Here it goes, 86, 87, going once, 87 going twice, here it goes. Sold another car in Texas, $86,000. 210 buys, thank you, sir.
Great bargain there. Watch the next sale of that car. 546 is a 72.
Dallas, you're taking a video.
Yes.
You didn't? No, forgot to tell you.
546. It's a 72 Ford Ranger F250 pickup. It's got the 390 cubic V8 engine, air conditioning, body on restoration, new paint and mechanical, automatic transmission, fully documented. A 72 Ford Ranger 250 pickup truck, fully documented.
Let's go to work here, guys. Ranger. Is that an XLT? And a Joe Diffie bed. Let's go to work right here. I'm going to give right here money to bid. What you got? I'm going to give 15 grand. And bid the buy, I'm going to give 15,000. What you got? 10 grand, 11 grand. Here we go. At 10, 11 and thou. At 10, 11 and thou. 11 and thou. 11 and thou. At 10, I'm going to get 11 grand. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 11 and thou. 10, 11 grand. Hands up, bids in. Oh, 8,000, he said. 8,500 where? At 8 grand. Now 9 grand. Now 95, buddy. I'm going to get 95. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 95. I'm going to get 95. At 9,000, I'm going to get 95. At 9,000, I'm going to get 95. At 9,000, I'm going to get 95. 5,000, I'm going to get 95. You're not looking here. 92.50, 95, yes. At 92.50, I'm going to get 95. At 92.50, I'm going to get 95. 95. And I'm going to get 95. I'm going to get 95. 5,000, I'm going to get 95. Yep. Got it. Now 10, 95, now 10. At 95, I'm going to give 10. Internet's on, buddy. At 97.5 internet, you got to be 10,000. You got to be 10. I got you. You got to be 10. You got to be 10. Internet, you got to be 10. 97.5, I'm going to get 10,000. I got you. At 97.5, I'm going to give 10 grand. Internet, you got to be 10,000. I'm going to give 10. I'm going to get 10. And bid about, I'm going to get 10. Anybody else? On a phone call, 97.5. What's the bidder number? 313. Number 3, I'm sorry, number 3. Everybody's swatting these bees and you think they're bid.
547 coming in as a super rare Chrysler Imperial. It's the Southampton edition, limited production. You'll probably never get to see another one. Original interior, does have Hemi power windows, factory air conditioning, excellent stainless and chrome, The owner says it just needs a little tender loving care. It's a super, super rare. Look at the tail lights on that car. That always amazes me. It's got to come in. We got to see. I got to move my car. Hey, Sean Fallon.
While they're getting that car in, remember Tina, raise your hand. If you need transportation, Tina's Transport is here to help you. Please go see her. In the back, we have Keesler Federal Credit Union. If you need to borrow some money on some of these $100,000 cars, they can hook you right up. You need a credit score of about 350, and they can get you right in one. Go back and see Keesler. Gene, your products are for sale. Got a great product over here.
Imperial Series 73 Southampton Edition, Hemi-powered, power windows, factory air conditioning. Just needs a little tender loving care, but he says the excellent stainless and chrome. Look at the taillights. That's always an amazing part of these cars. Super, super, super rare. Probably only seen 2 in my life.
Yeah. What a rare car, Henry. This is hard to find. Let's go to Rick right here. Imperial, you won't see another one. I'm going to get 25 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 25. 5, I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. Hey, I'm going to get 25. The windows do work. Hey, I'm going to get 20,000. And she's going to be a bag of them. I'm going to get 20. What you guys got? 8,000. Money's on. Let's go to work. 9 grand. I'm going to get 9,000. Got her. Now 10. You got to be 10,000. I'm going to get 10. Got it. Now 11, buddy. I'm going to get 11,000. 11,000. 10, 5. Now 11. I'll do the same for you, sir. 11 grand. At 10, 5, 11,000. 10, 5. You won't see another one, right, Henry?
I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 in my life. And look, I've always thought, boy, if I could buy one with those taillights, it's very, very cool.
I mean, Henry's
no other
like
car has that.
11,000, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500. Anybody else? 11,500, 11 grand, 11,500. Anybody else? 11,500, 11,000, 11,500. Reserve is off. 11 grand, 11,500. We're selling the car at 11,000, 11,500. Button her up at 11 grand, 11,500. Selling the car at 11,000. We're going to get 11,500. 11,250, 11,500, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500. Is that a yes? 11,250, got it. Now 11,750 Dallas, 750, 750. Reserve is off at 11,500, 11,750, at 11,500, 11,750, at 11,500, 750. You want to do it, sir? 750, 750, 750, 750. Now I'm going to get 12. Now I'm going to get 12,000. I'm going to get 12 grand. Is he going to bid or talk? 12,000. Anybody get 12 grand? 11,750, but he get 12,000. He wants to look. 11,750, 12. Reserve is off at 11,750, but he get 12,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 12,000. 12,000. You want to do it? Got it. 12,250. I'm going to get 250. Hey, I'm going to get 250. At 12, I'm going to get 250, buddy. At 12, I'm going to get 250. 12, I'm going to get 250. 12, I'm going to get 250. You want to do 12,50, 250, sir? I'm going to get 250. Anybody else? 12 grand, 250. Now 5. Now 12,500. I'm going to get 12 and 5. At 12,250 now I'm going to get 5. At 12,250 now I'm going to get 5. And bid to buy I'm going to get 5. Anybody else? Got to go. 12,255. Now 750. Now 750. Now 750. Dallas is in. Now I'm going to get 750. Anybody else?
Hemi engine.
So 12,500 number. 1034. Thank you. Sold it. 12,500.
65 Pontiac GTO, completely restored, rebuilt 455 engine, 3-speed turbo, 4 transmission, air conditioning, power steering, power disc brakes, and it's got a console. A 1965 Pontiac GTO.
Let's go to it right here. 65 Pontiac GTO. What would it give? I'm going to get 50 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 50,000. We got the owner of this one. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 35. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 35.
Do we have the owner of this one? Hey, I'm going to get 35. 20 grand. Money's on. 22.5. At 20,000, I'm going to get 22.5. Oh, I'm going to get 20. Got her. Now I'm going to get 25,000. And I'm going to get 25.5. I'm going to get 25. Newcomb's out. And I'm going to get 25 grand. 22.5. Hands up. Bids in. And now I'm going to get 20. Got it. Now I'm going to get 27.5. At 25,000, I'm going to get 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5.
Hey, it's got the GTO completely restored. It's got air conditioning, 455 engine, power steering, and power brakes. An air conditioning, big block car.
They say you can drive it anywhere, right, Peter? They drove it on the cruise. You can drive the car anywhere. I'm 25,000, 27.5. At 25, I'm going to get 75. 26 grand where? At 25, I'm going to get 26,000. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 26,000. I'm going to get 20. Hands up. 26 grand. Where? At 25.5. I'm going to get 26. I got the money at 25, 26. Anybody give 26 grand? Got it. Now 27. Can I lift the reserve? At 26. Now I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 20 over here. 27,000. 27,000. 27 grand. 27,000. I'm going to get 27 7. Gotta go. 26 grand, 27,000. Anybody else? Close the bidding at 26,000. Red shirt. Gonna take a little bit more today. See, Peter, we're real close.
549 is a 1951 Ford custom two-door convertible, black top, brown exterior, tan and brown vinyl interior, 239 cubic inch engine, 3-speed transmission, power top, I guess it works. Radio works and fender skirts. I guess the power top works. It says Wolves, but I'm sure that should have been works.
Let's go to work right here on this one right here. What would you give? 51 custom. Power top does work. All right, what would he give? Ham, to get 40 grand. And bid the bound, to get 40,000, I'm going to get 35. What you got? Ham, to get 35, Found, to get 35. What are we going to give here? 20 grand where? What you got? Got 10,000, thank you. Yes, thank you, 12.5, let's go to work. Everybody plays. And Ryby to get 12 and 5. Got her in 3 places. Now 15. I'm going to get 15. And Ryby to get 15 grand. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Unbid about. I'm going to get 17.5. Oh, got 16. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. At 16, I'm going to get 17,000. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 17 grand. At 16, now I'm going to get 17,000. And she get a bid back of the ball, I'm going to get 17 grand. Is there any interest at $17,000? That's 16, but to get 17. And Mundabon to bid the bomb, to get 17 grand. Way under the money here, Henry.
It's got it all. 51 Ford, power top, and the top works. And listen to this, the radio works, so you know how well this has been taken care of. And when you get a radio on a car this old that still works, you know the owner has really taken care of the car.
16, 17, 16 grand. When you get 17, button it up. And 16, when you get 17,000. See Peter today, it's going to take a little bit more. Can't do it.
550 is a 94 Dodge Viper Coupe. Don't have anything to say, but the owner says it has 60,000 miles, but the mileage is exempt because of its age. A 94 Dodge Viper Coupe. These still look phenomenal, folks. Look at this car. It looks like it's going down the highway at 100 miles an hour right now. It's a RT10 Viper. RT10 Viper. Right color, everything's nice. Car just looks dramatically fast.
Let's go to back here. I'm going to get 40 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 40,000. And she going to bid the bag of the bomb, I'm going to get 35. And Mundabon, what you got? 15 grand, 20 grand. Here we go. 17.5. And Ryan going to get 75. Now 20. And 75, I'm going to get 20. 18 grand. Z going to get 18,000. Got her. Now 19. I'm going to get 19. And Z going to get 19. Got her. Now I'm going to get 20 grand. And right going to get 20,000. I'm going to get 1. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 21. Look at this car. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 21. I'm going to get 21. Oh, you're not looking here. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. How many miles is on it? 60,000 actual miles. At 20,000, I'm going to get 21. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 21. 20 and 5. Now 21. Money's on. At 20 and 5, I'm going to get 21. You want to be 21 over here? I'm going to get 21 grand. And I'm going to get 21. Ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off. Car revival in Texas. At 20 and 5, I'm going to get 21 grand. At 20 and 5, I'm going to get 21. At 20 and 5, I'm going to get 21. She's faster than a phone call. At 20 and 5, I'm going to get 21. Reserve is off. At 20 and 5, I'm going to get 21. Monday, bond, bid, to buy, I'm going to get 21. Got to go. 21 grand. 21. Here it goes. Whoa, man. Never said sold. He raised his hand at the last second. I got to take it. 21. 21.5. It's all fair. 21.5. I didn't say sold yet. 21.5. 21.5. 21. 21.5. Anybody else? 21. 21.5. Got to go. 21.5. 250. Now 5. Now 750. Now 750. It's all fair, sir. 750. One more time. 750. Anybody else? 21.5, 750. Got to go now. 21.5, 750. Got it. Now 22. He said no. Sold. 21,750 number.
So
all
much
fair.
more.
1034. Thank you, sir.
A lot of car for that money. 551 is the 2016 Ford Shelby GT350 two-door coupe. The title is in transit. Only 5,000 were produced by Ford Motor Company. Only 45 built with the 67T technology package and triple yellow tri-coat. 429 horsepower, includes 900A equipment group. Heated and cooled Ricardo carbon seats, dual air condition, voice activated navigational system. 2016 Ford GT350.
Mr. Lipscomb, 11 miles. 11 miles is what they're telling me. 11 miles. Is it an MSO car? Is it titled? Mr. Lipscomb, are you here? Let's go to work on it.
11 miles, my God. It's better than new.
She's brand new, 11 miles. How much you want to give? Mr. Lipscomb. All right, let's go to work on it. How much you want to give? Need some money. 30,000. Let's go to work. 35 where? Got it. 35, 40. All fair. 40. Now 45, sir, to you. 40, 45, 45, 45. I'm 40 grand, 45. Hey, buddy, Dallas, I'm right here. But 41, 42, 43. It's all fair. 43, 43,000. 42.5, 45. 45,000, sir. 45. He walks away. 42.5. Hey, I'm going to get 45 grand. At 42.5, you're in. At 42.5, I'm going to get 45,000. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 45. I need the owner of the car. 42.5, I'm going to get 4. Can you come down, sir? You're okay. I thought when I said I need the owner, you raised your hand. Thank you. 45, 47.5. What's the sticker on it? I got 45,000, 47 and 5, 45. You're in, sir. 47 and 5, 47, 48. They were standing in front of you. I couldn't see you. They were standing right there in front of you. 49, 50,000, 50 grand, 50,000, 51, 52, 52. 52. Can somebody get this man that owns this car on the phone? Yeah, they went to get him. We got money. 53. I want to sell it. 54. It's all fair. 54. I'm going to get 54,000. 54. 54. Hey, I'm going to get 54 grand. You're in, sir. 53, 54. I'm going to get 54,000. At 53 divided by, I'm going to get 54 grand. 54, 54, 54. Hey, I'm going to get 54. Waiting on the owner to give me the okay. 54. I got money. Can I sell it? I'm $53,000. 54. I'm going to get 54. 54. 54. 54. I'm going to get 53. Anybody else? 54,000. 54,000. At 53, I'm going to get 54. You want any more? 53, I'm going to get 54 grand. Hand of it, I'm going to get 53, 54. Hey, I'm going to get 54. The reserve is off for selling the car. 53, 54, at 53, 54. Reserve is off at 53 grand, 54. I'm going to get 54,000 at 53 divided by, I'm going to get 50. Is there any interest at 54? 53, 54. But the owner's got 60,000 in it at 53, 54. Sold the car, $53,000 number. 1031 bought it, $53,000. Here's Joey.
All right, S552. It's selling at no reserve. It's a street legal. It does have a title. The title's in the office, and it has side curtains stored in the front compartment. It's a 2008 ACG Hummer golf cart, no reserve, street legal, and the title's in the office. You can title this one and drive it on the road. It's capable of 40 miles an hour. Nicest one he's ever seen, Dallas said.
All right, here we go. We'll hand it under the bit. Boys, they're one of a kind right here. Hand it under the bit. Highlight that, Dallas. Hand it under the bit. What you got? 15,000. Hand it under the bit. 15. Give me some. 10. Hand it under the bit. 10, 10, 10, 10. Got a man start to bid for $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. Your man's out. $6,000. $6,000 dividend under the 5, 10 dividend under the again $6,000. Got to be 6. Now 7. Now 7. 65. Again 5. Now 7. Now 75. Your man still out. 75. 75. 500. I got 7 bids. 75. 75. 500. 7 bids. 75. 7,500. $7,000 fine dividend again. 75. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. I got 75. Asking 8,000. $8,000. 75. $8,000 dividend again. $8,000. Now 85. Now 85. 85. 500. 8,000. 85. Where are you going to get another one of these, Mr. Henry? It's the only one we got.
Got a title, goes 40 miles an hour on the street, street legal. You can put a brake tag and put a license plate on it and drive it home.
Got 8,000 bid, 85, 85 on dividend, 85, Z, 85 on 85. Thank you. Now 9,000. You're out, Dallas. 9 grand. 9. You got to be 9. 9,000. Let's see. $9,000. $9,000. Do it. $9,000. Go ahead and 9. Now 95. Your man's out. You're out. 95. 9,500. How about 9,250? Then go ahead, Z. 9,250. Now 95. Rise 5. 95. Rise out. 95. 5. Got to be 5. Rise. You're out. 95. And then C. 95. You're out, Dallas. 95. 95. Then go ahead and 95. Now 750. You're out. 9750. 9750. 9750. 9750. 9750. 95. 7. Hang 9750. 95. 9750. 95. 17. 17. 95. 17. 750. 95.
24,000 new. 24,000 new. And that's what it costs. And it's street legal. You can drive it anywhere. Licenses if you want. Put a brake tag on it. Take it home.
I've got 95, 9750. I'm right here on the front. Yes, 95. I'm right here on the front. Now 95. You're out. You're out. 9750. I take 96 from either one of you now. Dallas, you're out. Joey, you're out. Both of y'all out. I got 9,500, 9,600, 9,600. 95, 9,600. Last call. Here we go, guys. 95, 9,600, 600. 95, 9,600. 10. Here she goes. 95, 10. Take it away. 95, 9,600. 95, 9,600, 600, 600. But I have Sold $9,500. Put it on buyer number 991.
C 226. Oh no, wait a minute. I got to go to the golf cart. Well, that's it. 226 is C. It's a Tomberlin golf cart. Is that it? It's maroon? I don't know. That might not be it. Buddy, what's that one? Is it Tomberlin? 225? That's it then. It's a 2011 Tomberlin Golf Course, windshield top, custom paint, custom interior, windshield wipers, sold on a bill of sale only. Bill of sale only.
All right, sells on a bill of sale, TMU on the miles. Bill of sale, $5,000. Sir? It's sales, no reserve. No reserve. $5,000, $4,000. Okay. It does run. The batteries are dead. The batteries are dead. It is a working model. What you got? 3 grand, 35, $3,000, 35, 3 grand, 35, 3 grand, 35, 35, 3 grand, 35. How about 2,500, 2,750, 2,500, 2,750, 25, 27 and a half, 2,500, 27. Give me some money, boys. I gotta have a money. Gotta have a bid. 2 grand. $2,000, $2,000 limited two, $2,000 limited two, limited 2 grand, limited 2, limited 2 grand, limited 2, 2,000 limited 2, limited. What you got, Dallas? I have $1,000 in money. Now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half. Batteries are dead, but it does run. I got $1,000 money. 12 and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,250. $1,000 $1,250. $12 and a half. $1,000 $12 and a half. $1,000 $1,250. $1,000 $12 and a half. $1,000 $12 and a half. Yes, sir. It has 2 televisions in the back. You can watch Knots Landing. Reruns. Got $1,000. Count 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. That's money now. $1,000, 12 and a half. Anybody get 1,100? Now 12. Now 12. He's out, buddy. 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. 16. Now 17. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 dividend, $2,000. Now 2,100. Now 2,100. Now 2,100. 2,100. Now 2,200. Now 2,300. 2,300. Now 2,400. 23 and a 4 dividend, pull it away. 23 and a 4 dividend, 23. Keep the rope tight. 23, 24. $24 dividend, 23 and a 4. $2,400 dividend, all through dividend, all down dividend, 23, 24 dividend, 4 dividend. I have. Sold $2,300. Put it on buyer number 68. It's a buyer for $2,300. It's buyer 68.
Give me the card on the next one. I don't know what it is. 553. We don't have. You don't have 553.
Is this it? Is that it?
Yeah, I sent it up. Yeah, I got it. 1974, 553 is a 1974 Chevrolet Blazer. K5 Blazer's got the 350 V8 matching number engine, 400 transmission. It's 2 owners. It's been in storage for 15 years. Very original, hard to find one like this. Power steering, power brakes, a 74 Chevrolet Blazer.
All right. All right, here we go. 74 Blazer. Y'all got the owner. Got the owner. We good. 30. 30 grand. Not 30. Not 30. Not 30. Not 30. 30. Who get 20? 20 grand. $20,000. How much you got? I have a bid of $10,000. $11,000. You get it? Now 12,000. Now your man's out. I've got 11 bid. 12,000. $12,000 dividend. 11,000. 12,000 dividend. $12,000. How much you got? 11,500. Now 12 again. Now 5. 12,500. Now 13. 13 dividend again. 13 dividend. Now 5. 13.5. Dallas is in. Now high. Now 14,000 Dallas. $14,000. $14,000 13.5. Your turn. 13.5. 14. I got 13.5 up here now. 14. You're out. 14 grand. $14,000 13.5. 14. $14,000 14. Y'all listen to Henry right here on this truck.
Been in storage now 15 years, so you know it hasn't been tinkered with while it was in storage. All matching numbers. 350 engine, very original, the owner says, and very hard to find.
It has been in storage for 15 years. He had to cut down an oak tree to get the storage locker open. It's got a bikini, a hard, and a soft top. Now I've got 13.5. The next bid is 14 grand. 14,000. $14,000. $14,000. Three tops. $35. $14,000. 14. Anybody else? 14 grand. $14,000. 14. You can have 14,000 worth of fun in this in one weekend, guys. 13.5. 14 grand. $14,000. 35. $14,000. 14. Anybody else? 13.5. 14. Take it away. 13.5. $14,000. 14. 14. Here we go. 13.5. 14 grand. $14,000. 14. 14 and a half. I've closed a bid at 13.5. It takes a little more. See Mr. Peter on that one, real close.
S554 is a 2002 Pontiac Trans Am two-door convertible. Actual miles. It has the Moonstone radio and speaker with a 12-disc CD player, WS6 performance package with Ram Air. Only 2,000 were produced, of which 1,400 were hard tops and only 488 were convertible. All were bright yellow with the crazy chicken stripes you see on this one. All were equipped with the WS6 performance package with Ram Air. The six-speed manual or the automatic was optional. This car was produced right after the one that Jay Leno has in his collection.
All right, how about a 02 Trans Am? To make it 40, $40,000, 40, now 40, 40 grand, 40, who gives 25,000? 26,000. 25,000, 26,000, 25, 26,000. How much you have? I got a mail start to bid for 12,000. Wow. 13,000. 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 17,000, 18,000, $18,000, 17 bid, 18,000, $18,000, got 17, 18, 18,000, $18,000, 17 bid, 18, $18,000, 17, now 18, $18,000, 17, 18, 18 grand, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18 grand, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18. Y'all listen to Henry.
Very rare. Remember, only 488 were convertibles. A six-speed manual with an automatic were optional. This car was the only things it was produced right after Jay Leno. I don't know what that means, but if Jay Leno thought he should have one in his collection, I think you ought to have one in your collection. Very, very rare.
I've got to be at 17, 18, $18,000, 17, 18, 18 grand, $18,000. Anybody else? 18,000, 17,000, 18, $18,000, 17, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, anybody else? 18 grand, $18,000, easy away, 17, 18, $18,000, 18, 17, 18, 18 grand. Close to bid at 17,000. We did not get it, but I thank you for your offer. See Mr. Peter.
Next car is a 64 Chevy Impala, 409 with dual 4-barrel carburetor. 4-speed Muncie manual transmission, complete frame-off restoration. Original air conditioning car, power steering, power brakes, all new interior, factory correct ermine white exterior, factory correct red bench seat interior, 14-inch painted steel wheels, red line tires, 409, a 1964 Chevy Impala 409. Rare.
Hey, hand of it, 4-9 with a 4-barrel. Hand of it, 4-speed manual. Hand of it, 50. Hand of it, all of it. Hand of it, 50. I have 20,000. That's money. Now 25,000. We got 20 grand bid. Now 25,000. Going up. 20 grand. Now 25,000. $25,000 dividend. 20. Now 25 grand. $25,000 dividend. Got to mail. 20 grand. 25,000. 25,000. Y'all got the owner. 20 grand. Now 25,000. Now 25 dividend. $25,000 dividend. Fine dividend. $25,000 dividend. How about 22.5? Thank you. Now 25 grand. Now 25 grand. We got 22.5. Asking 25,000. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 25,000. 27.5. 27.5. Thank you, sir. Now 30 grand. Now 30 grand. Now 30,000. Now 30. You've got 27.5. Asking 30. $30,000. $30,000 dividend. 27.5. 30. I'm a dollars with money. Dividend 27.5. 30. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. 30,000 bid. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. Fine dividend 30. Now 32.5. Fine dividend. It's a rare car here, Mr. PJ. How you feeling? You feeling any better? 30 grand. 32.5. A little better. I got $30,000. 32.5. 30 grand, 32.5. Anybody 32.5, 30 grand, 32.5, 32.5. Anybody else? Anybody give 31 grand before we go? 31 grand, $31,000 easy to weigh. 30 grand, $31,000, $1 dividend, 31 grand, dividend, 31,000. Anybody else? 31 grand, dividend, $1 dividend, 31, dividend, 31,000. I have 31 grand, dividend, 30 grand, $1 dividend, 1 dividend, 31, dividend, 1. I have 31 grand. 31 grand. I got 30 bid. Waiting on order. 31 grand. $31,000 dividend. 1 dividend. How? I have an offer of $30,000. Oh, it's no. Well, I believe we could sell it to him. Put on buyer number. Nobody told me that. Put on number 679. Bought it for $30,000. Nobody told me. Hey, nobody told me. Sold. Thank you very much. We got her sold. 30 grand.
Up next, lot number 556 is a 1987 GMC Jimmy 1500 two-door wagon. 350 engine, mild RV cam, new gears front and back. Runs and drives great, can drive anywhere. Super clean. $700 transmission.
All right, here we go. 87 model Jimmy. Wow, that's a pretty truck. How much you got, Dallas? I got a man who starts his truck for $2,000. I need the owner, please. I need the owner, please. $2,000, $2,500, $2,500, now $3,000. Y'all know 25 now 3, 25, $3,000 dividend, $2,750. Now 3, now 3. Who said 3? $3,000, $27.5, $3,000. Now $3,250. $3,250, $3,250, $3,000, $3,250 in dividend, 3 grand, $3,250 in dividend, 3 grand, $32.5, $3,000, $3,250 in dividend, 3 grand, $32.5, $3,000 dividend. I need the owner of this truck. 3 grand, 32.5, 32.50 in dividend, 3 grand, 32.5, 32.5. I need the owner, please. Yes. I don't know. 3 grand, 32.50, 3 minutes, 250 in dividend. I got 3. I need the owner, please. 3 grand, 32.5, 32.50 in dividend, 250 in dividend, 3 grand, 30 dividend. Anybody get 31? 3,100. Nick Parsons, are you here? Nick Parsons, are you here? Nick Parsons. All right, we can't find him. We're going to put it on the if. I got 3,000 here, 3,100 out the door. $31 dividend, 3 grand, 31 bond, 30 dividend. That's $3,000, $3,100, $31 dividend, $1. Now 2. Internet saying now 31.2, 32. Hello, the reserve is off. I got 31 on the internet, 3,200. We're selling it. 33 internet. Now you're out. 33 internet's out. 32, 33, $3,300 dividend, 32, 33, $3,300 dividend, 2 to 3 internet's out. $33 dividend, 32, 33. Click to bid. 32, $3,300 dividend, 3, 32, 33. Last call 33, 32, 33 dividend, 3 dividend. How? Sold. $3,200. $10070. Sold. Car number 553. 553 sold for $14,000 to Blazer. Got the Blazer sold. Good job, Mr. Peter.
Up next, lot number 557 is a 1934 Ford Roadster. It's automatic with a 502 big block with air condition. And this car is selling at no reserve.
All right, here we go. It says no reserve. It's got the 502 big blocks, got AC, and it's an automatic. Ain't about suicide doors if you're depressed. All right. That wasn't nice, Joey. Who gave 20? $20,000. 20 grand, sir. 20,000. I got that man right there wants to give 20,000. Get it over with. I got 20 grand. That's money. 20,000. 21,000. We're gone. Now 22,000. Now 22,000. Now 23,000. $23,000. 23. 20. Sir. We want to know what the title says about the year model. PJ, I'm going to turn that up.
34 Ford.
34 Ford. Okay, well, I've got 22,000 in the back, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26,000, 27,000, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000, $28,000, 27, 28,000, 28,000.
502 big block, ice cold AC.
Got cold AC and a 502 big block. I've got 27, 28, $28,000. This sales are no reserve. $28,000, 27. Somebody's going to take it home. I've got 27 grand, 28,000, 28 grand, $28,000. Ease it away. $28,000, 27, 28, $28,000. Anybody else? 28 grand. Here we go. 27, $28,000, 27, 28, $28,000. You want more? 28,000. Now have sold 27,000 in the back. 13,704. Sold it. 27,000.
Up next, lot number 558. It's a 1972 Chevrolet Cheyenne Supra pickup. Short wide, all new nut and bolt, full restoration in April 2017. Has a vintage air, custom stereo, tilt steering column, new 18-inch custom wheels, power brakes, 4-barrel carburetor, power steering. Less than 100 miles on total frame-off restoration. It was a $700 overdrive transmission. Total frame-off restoration. This truck is very nice, and nothing is not complete.
All right, guys, it's powder-coated. I mean, it is a nice truck. It is a nice one. Walk up here and look at it. It's got the 4-barrel, 700 R4 overdrive transmission. Tell me, if you hadn't done nothing today, please walk up here and look at this beautiful black truck, Dallas Massey. I love it. 50, $50,000, 50, now 50, I guess so. $50,000. How much you got? We're going to start it on the money. I've got 20,000 bid, 22.5. 25,000. Now your man's out. 27.5. 27.5. 26,000. 27,000. Again, 27. 28,000. $28,000. 29,000. $29,000. 28. 29. Got 28 bid. 29 grand. $29,000. $29,000. 28 bid. 29 grand. Now 30. Now 30,000. Now 31,000. Now 31,000. $31,000. Got 30 bid. 31 grand. 31,000. Do. I understand. We got a phone bidder, and I'm trying to get him in. I got 30 grand, asking 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. 30 grand. 31. 31,000. 31. 31 grand. 31,000. 30. Now one. 31,000. PJ, that's a lot of truck right there. It's got the big engine. Nice, it's nice. I mean, it is a nice truck. Short and wide, guys. I've got 30 grand. Asking 31,000. 31 grand. $31,000. 30. Now one. $31,000. 31 grand. 31. 35,000. Okay, we have a new bidder on the telephone. He's at 35,000. Somebody's got to be 36,000. 36,000. Telephone's in at 35 grand. 36,000. 36,000. 35. Now say it. 36,000. Again. 30. Where you been, Dallas? I thought you left. Now the telephone's out. Now 37. Now 37. 36,7. Now 38. Dallas, you're out. Now 38,000. I can't help that. 38,000. 38,000. 38. Now 39. Dallas, you're out. I got 38 bid. Now 39. Now 39. Now 39. 38's bid. 39 grand. $39,000 dividend. 38. 39. 900 dividend. 39. Anybody else? 38 grand. 39,000. 39,000. 38,000. $39,000 dividend. 38. 99. Anybody want more dividend? 38. 39. 39. Joey said, "Come up here and look at it." It's nice, isn't it, Joey? Nice truck, guys. That's right.
Hey, 1 second. Reserve's off.
The reserve is off. I have 38,000. 39,000. Next one sold. $39,000 dividend. 38, 39, 99 dividend. Anybody else? 39 grand. 39,000. Reserves off, guys. 39 grand. Raise your hand. 38, $39,000 dividend. 999 dividend. 39. Take it away. 38,000. 39, 99 dividend. 39. Here we go. 39, 38, 39. Take it away. 38, 39. Sold. $38,000. Telephone got it. 38 grand.
Do you have a number? What bidder number? We have a bidder number?
Thibodeau. Brian Thibodeau was the buyer. 38,000 on the telephone. Brian Thibodeau. Number 7. All right.
All right, up next is 559, a 1971 Cadillac Fleetwood limo. The V8 automatic transmission, limited production, special order color combo, possible government use, see window sticker, all power options, Department of Defense sticker on the front windshield. It's a Los Angeles, California official sticker on the windshield also. Was ordered with a matching special production station wagon vinyl top replaced with original pattern material. 71 Cadillac Fleetwood limo.
All right, here we go, guys. 71 Fleetwood limo. Actual miles on this card. 30. $30,000. 30 grand. 30 now 30 now 30 30,000. 30. Who will start it for 25,000? 27,500. 25,000. 27,500. Divider glass, 25,000. Who'll give 20 grand with this card? $20,000. $20,000 dividend. 20. $20,000 dividend. 20. Now 20 dividend. Give me some money, Dallas. 20 grand. 20. Now 20 dividend. 20 grand. 20 dividend. 20 dividend. How about 15,000? 17,500. $15,000. 17. How much? I have a man wants to start this car for 10 grand. 12,500. 12,500 dividend, 10,000, 12,500 dividend, 10's a bid, 12,500, $10,000 dividend, 12,500, 11, that's more than a half, now 12, I have 11,000, 12,000, $12,000 dividend, 11,000, 12,000 dividend, it's got cold air, 12 grand, 11,000, 12, $12,000 dividend, 11,000, 12,000 dividend, 12 dividend, 12 grand, $11,000, $12,000 dividend, thank you, now 13. Now 13, now 14, now 14 dividend, 13 bid, 14 grand, $14,000 dividend, 13, 14 dividend, 14 grand, 13,000, 14 dividend, $14,000 dividend, 13, 14, $14,000 dividend, 13, 14 dividend, 14 grand, 13,000, 14,000, well, I think we're on the wrong side of about 25 grand here, Dallas. I'm saying 13, 14. Got a telephone in the back seat. Tell it all, brother. I got 13,000, 14,000, $14,000 dividend, 30 again, 40. Wow, now 15. You like to miss out, Dallas. I got 14 with Dallas. 15 grand. $15,000 dividend, 14, 15, 15 dividend, 15,000. Now 16, Dallas. Now 16. Your man's out. 16 grand. 16 grand, 16 grand, 15 and 16, $16,000 dividend, 15, 16, how about 15,500, Dallas? 15,500, 15 bid, 15,500, 15,500, anybody else? 15 grand, 5, 15,500, easy way, 15 grand, 5, dividend, 15, 15, 5, here she goes, 15 grand, 5, 15, 5, dividend, all done, 15 grand, 15, 5. The mayor will look good in this car. 15 grand. 15,500, 15,500, dividend, $15,000, dividend, 15,500, how? I close the bid at 15 grand. See you, Mr. Peter. Thank you for bringing it.
S560 is a 67 Oldsmobile. It's a Cutlass Supreme Coupe. It has factory air conditioning, soft rate tinted glasses, pull down armrests, factory seat belts, factory radio, 12-bolt rear end, red line tires, spare and a jack, 54,700 original miles, a dream to drive. This comes from the Horton Museum. Been in the Horton Museum for a number of years, and it's selling at no reserve. No reserve. You set the price for the museum. Selling at no reserve.
All right, here we go. So let's go. We got actual miles, factory air, tinted glass. Wow. Oh my God, 30. Come up here and look, boy. 30 grand. 30. Now 30. Give me some money. 30. How about 20? $20,000. 20. Now 20. Get the money. Got a man. How much you got? I got a man with start the car for $5,000. $6,000. Anybody else? $7,000. 7,000. 65. 7 grand. 7,000. 75. 75. 75. 75. 77 and a half. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. 8250. 8250, $8,000, 8250, 8 grand, 82 and a half, 8,000 bid, 82 and a half, $8,000, 82 and a half, 8 grand, this car sells no reserve, guys. Somebody's going to take it home. I've got 8,000 bid, I'm asking 8250, $8,000, 8250, $8,000, that's too cheap, Mr. Henry.
You know when it comes out of a museum, you know the museum owner who has lots of cars and buys lots of cars has only the best. 54,700 original miles. Got factory air conditioning. An Oldsmobile, it's a Cutlass Supreme. Got to be one of the nicest ones you ever seen to get into somebody's museum.
Okay, Mr. Peter has just stepped up here and told me that the no reserve on this car was a mistake. It does have a reserve, okay? It does have a reserve. It's not selling no reserve. I just want to make that clear. I do have a bid of 8 grand right now, and I'm asking $8,250, $8,000, $8,250, $8,500, $8,500. Now you're out. $8,250, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $85, now $87.50. Now 87.50. Now 87.50. 85, 87.50. 87.50. Anybody else? 85, 87.50. 8,500, 87.50. Anybody else? $8,500, 87 and a half. 85, 87.50. $8,500, 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. No, Dallas. I took this man right there for 87.50. Now 9. The internet is out. I've got me and my buddy over here are 87.50. Y'all all out. 9 grand. Got now 92.50. Now 92.50. Now all I did for you 92.50. 92.50. 9 grand 92.50. 9 grand 92 and a half. Hello, reserve is off now, Dallas. It's going to sell now. Reserve just came off. I've got 9 grand, 92.50. 92.50, go back. 92.50, $9,000, 92.50, take it away. 9 grand, 92.50, going to sell. 9 grand, 92.50, do you want it? 91, 92, Dallas. 92, I got 1, 2. Reserves off, 9,200, 92, 91, 92, 91, 92, $2, 91, 2, 9,200, tell me something, 91, 92, 93, 93, 94, 93, 95, 96, 9600, reserves off, 95, 9600, 600, 97, 97, 97, your turn, 97, 96, 97, 98, 9,800, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 98, 99, 99, but I have sold $9,800. 1030, I forget what it is. 973 was the buyer. Here's Joey.
561 is a 66 Chevy Corvette, leather interior, full blue glass roof panels, power seats, alloyed wheels, cooling condition, 5.7 liter V8. Seller believes the miles to be actual. Title is stamped exempt due to its age. A 1996 Corvette. Oh, it has leather interior. I missed that.
All right, let's go to work on this ride right here. A 96 Corvette. Nice ride to have the owner of this one. On what would he give right here? And bid the bomb to get 20,000. And she get a bid, pack it the bomb to get 20,000. Would he get 15 grand? I'm gonna get 15,000. And I got $5,000, $6,000. Here we go. I'm gonna get 16,000. And Z gonna get 16,000. And now I'm gonna get 70,000. That's 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. 6,500. Right, but he get 65. Got her. Now we're going to get 70,000. That's 6,500. Now we're going to get 7 grand. And bid the bond, bid the 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Hands up. Bids in. That's 65. I'm going to get 70 grand. Internet's out. That's 65. I'm going to get 7,000. And bid the bond. I'm going to get 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. That's 6,500. Now I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 70,000. Hey, I'm going to get 70 grand. Is there any interest at $7,000? That's 65, 65, 70,000. Button her up. Anybody give 7 grand? Any interest at 7,000? Thank you. Go to the next one. No sale.
562 is the 2010 F-150 Raptor 4-door cab, super cab, style side trucks. Got the 6.21 V8, 6-speed automatic transmission, 4-door, 4x4 cab. Traction control, front anti-rock, anti-roll bar, electric locking with 410 axle ratio, 6-way power leather bucket seats, clean Carfax, and the miles are actual. A 2010 Ford Raptor truck, clean Carfax. Need the owner on the truck.
Let's go look on the Raptor. Do we have the owner up here?
We're selling your truck. We need you up.
She's going to put the miles on it. All right, let's go to work on this. I need the owner. Let's go to work here. It's Lipscomb Auto Center. There he is. Thank you. Let's go to work right here. What would he give? I'm going to get 30 grand. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 30,000. She is a Raptor. And I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 15. What you got? You got 10 grand. 12.5. Let's go to work. At 10 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. I'm going to get 15 grand. I'm going to get 13. Now 14. Now 15. All fair. Now 16. And I'm going to get 16,000. Now 17. I'm going to get 17. And bid the buy, I'm going to give 18. At 17, I'm going to give 18,000. And now I'm going to get 19. And now I'm going to get 20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000. That's going to be it. Back of the ball. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 20. And 19, I'm going to get 20,000. Can I lift the reserve? 19.5. Now 20. Got her. Now 20 and 5. All fair. 20 and 5. 20 and 5. I'm going to get 20 and 5. 5. I'm going to get 20 and 5. And bid about, I'm going to get 20 and 5. Can I lift the reserve? At 20 grand, I'm going to get 20 and 5. It is a 2010 Raptor. 11. No, it's a 2010. 20,000. 20 and 5. 20,000. 20 and 5. 20,000. 20 and 5. I'm going to get 20 and 5. Can we take the reserve off? 20,000, 20 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 20 and 5. I'm going to get 20 and 5. Joey. Can we call him? It's the same guy that had the brand new Mustang we sold. The brand spanking new Mustang we sold. Mr. Lipscomb. I got 20 grand on it. Can I lift the reserve? 20 and 5. At 20,000, 20 and 5. I'm going to get 20 and 5. Anybody else? 20,000. I'm going to get 20 and 5. 20 grand. I'm going to get 20 and 5. At 20,000. I'm going to get 20 and 5. And bid the bomb. Hold the truck right down there. 20 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 20 and 5. I'm going to get 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get 20 and 5. 20 and 5. 20 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 20 and 5. We're calling. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 20 and 5. And bid about, I'm going to get 20 and 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get 5. Anybody get 20 and 5? I know. 20 and 5. Hey, I'm going to get 20 and 5.
That's all of it. 20 and 5. Can't do it? Sir? I didn't bump you one time. 21.5 is the number. It's all fair. 21.5. It's got to be there. What about, would you? Are we done? Thank you. No sale. Go to the next one.
563s, a 83 Chevy El Camino. This car is unbelievable. One owner. Only 88,700 original miles, but it's one owner. Cold air conditioning. New American racing wheels. Power windows. Dual sport mirrors with remote. The owner says it's a fantastic driver, and it drives just like it's brand new. One owner for new, brand new, 88,000 original miles. It drives like a brand new El Camino if they were making one.
Henry, the book value's going up every week on these things.
And this is the right one.
Let's go to book 83 El Camino. It's right in that category. And what would we give right here? Put it on the money. Oh, what do we give? Hammer to get 20 grand. And bid the bomb to get 20 foul. And she gonna who get 15 grand on this truck? What you got, guys? Hey, I'm going to get 15,000. 10 grand where? And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 10 and thou. 10 and thou. 5,000 over here. 7,500. Here we go. At 5 grand, I'm going to get 75. And 5,000, I'm going to get 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 6,000. 7,000 to you, sir. 8,000 to you, Joey. One owner, 7 and 8 thou. That's 7 and 8 thou. That's 7 and 8 thou. Let's do it. That's 7 and 8 thou. 7 and 8,000. 75. Got her. Now 8 grand. What a bargain here. At 75, I'm going to give 8 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to give 8,000. And she's going to be it. Bagging them all, we're going to give 8,000. And mon to bid the bomb, I'm going to give 8,000. Hey, 8 grand. I'd have never thought of that. 77.50. One owner cold air super sport. I got 77.50. 8,000. 82.50, sir, to you. 82.50. You can do it. 82.50. At 8,000, we're going to get 250. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. How cheap can you buy them, Henry?
You know you can buy restored automobiles, but the best one to buy is what's in front of you. Unrestored, all original, low mileage, all original from one owner. That's the best car, and the current owner says it drives like a new truck. One owner.
Guys, 82.50. What about you guys? 82.50. What? 82.50. Anybody give 82.50? There's nothing to be scared of right here. 82.50. Anybody? Anybody give 82.50? Are we done? Thank you so much. It takes a little bit more today. We almost got it done. See Peter. Thank you. No sale. 10 grand today. Thank you.
564 is a 72. Wait a minute. Is that it? 72 Chevy Corvette Coupe. A true LS5 4-speed car. Saddle leather seat options. Removable rear wind option. Factory air. It comes with the car, but it's not currently installed on the car. Power steering. Remote hood release. 4-barrel manual. 4-barrel with a manual transmission and tachometer. A 1972 Corvette.
Let's go to work on the 72 Corvette. I'm going to get 20,000. And bid about, I'm going to get 25. And she's going to be bagging them all. I'm going to get 25. Do we have the owner of this one? I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 20 grand. Brady Allen, are you here? Brady Allen. Brady Allen Page. Brady Page. Yeah, we got him. Thank you. And I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 20 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 20,000. 15 grand where? And she's going to be bagging them all. I'm going to get 15,000. And I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 15 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 15, 10 grand. 11,000. Here we go. I got you at 10. 11 grand. And CBD 11,000. 12 grand. I'm going to get 12. Back to you, sir. And I'm going to get 13. I got him at 12. You got to be 13. 12.5, Olu. Now 13, it's all fair. 13. I'm going to get 12.5. Money's on. 13, got it. Now 13.5. All fair, guys. 13.5. Hey, I'm going to get 13.5, 5. I'm going to get 13.5. 13 grand. I'm going to get. Got it. Now 14. New money. Now I'm going to get 14 grand. New money. I'm going to get 14 grand. You're out and you're out. Joey's in at 13.5. I'm going to get 14 grand. Anybody get 14,000? 750. Now 14, Joey. 14. Got it. Now 14, 250. 250. Buddy's in. Can I lift the reserve? 250. At 14, I'm going to give 250. 14, I'm going to give 250. 250. Got it. Now 5. Now 14.5. Now 5. Now 5. And bid about, I'm going to give 14.5. At 255. 255. 255.
It's an LS5 4-speed car. LS5 4-speed car. Does have factory air conditioning too. It's not on the car, but it comes, and all you got to do is install it. That's probably the best of all worlds. LS5 4-speed car, factory air conditioning. That's it. That's all you want.
14,255. 14,255. 14,255. I'm going to give 5. And bid about, I'm going to give 14,255. Hands up, ladies and gentlemen. 14,255. Gotta go. Anybody else at 14.5? Is that a yes, Joey? 14,255. Sir, ask your wife. 14,255. 14,255. Anybody else? Gotta go. Close the bidding at 14,250.
S565 is a 53 Ford. It's a Victoria, Rav Victoria model, cloth interior, manual transmission. 1953 Ford Victoria. Don't see many Victorias. It's a two-door hardtop. That's what the Victoria was all about.
Let's go to Vicari. I am going to get 30,000. She is a Victorian. I am going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 25. What you got? 10 grand. Let's go to work. I'm going to get 12.5. And Ryan, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Got her. Now I'm going to get 15 grand. And Z, I'm going to get 15,000. Now 17.5. I'm going to get 17.5. At 15 grand. Look at this car. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 16 grand where? At 15. 16,000. Should be bringing 25 or 30 grand. At 15, I'm going to get 16,000. So I'm going to give 16 grand. I'm going to get 16 grand. 15.5 where? You want to do 15.5, sir? I'm going to get 15.5. 5. I'm going to get 15.5. Look at this car. You don't see many of these, Henry.
No, the Ford Victoria, that's the first year I think they came out with the hardtop. So this is a two-door hardtop, and that's really cool on this car. You hardly ever see them.
15 grand, 15.5, hands up, bids in. I'm going to get 15.5, and bid about, I'm going to get 15,000, I'm going to get 15.5, 5, I'm going to get 15.5. You're not looking here. I'm going to get 15.5, and I'm going to get 15.5. 50th anniversary, is that right? 50th anniversary. 15 grand, 15.5. At 15,000, but to get 15.5. I'm going to get 15.5, 5, I'm going to get 15.5. Button her up. So any interest at 15.5? Any interest at 15.5? Thank you so much. Go to the next one.
S566. There's a 95 Chevrolet Corvette. 32,535 actual miles, but is exempt on the title due to the age. Great color combination. Automatic with air, all power. The owner says it's a great driver to sell at a great price. A 1995 Corvette.
She's pretty.
Only 32,535 actual miles.
32,000 actual miles. Beautiful ride right here. Let's go to Burke on the 95 Corvette with 30,000 actual miles. I'm going to get 20 grand. And bid the bomb, I'm going to get 25. And she could. And she going to bid back at the bomb. I'm going to get 20, but to get 15 grand where? I'm going to get 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. You're not looking here. And I'm going to get 15,000. Who'll be the first 10,000 $10,000 on this car. Raise your hand. I'm going to give 10,000. Jack Baker, lift your hand. I'm going to give 10,000. I got 5 and I got 6. I got 7. I got 8. You're in. Now 9. Got you. At 9, 10. At 9, I'm going to give 10 and 1,000. He's in. At 9, I'm going to give 10 and 1,000. And bid the bar, I'm going to get 9 and 10. And she get a bid, bag of the ball, I'm going to get 9 and 10. Money's on. At 9, you're in. Now 11,000, sir. All fair. 11. Now 12,000, Jack. Tell Peter 12,000. And bid the bar, I'm going to get 12,000. At 10, 11 to 12, you got to be 12,000. You got to be 12. You got to be 12. You can do it. 11.5 will do. Peter, 11.5. All of it. It's got 30,000 actual miles. 11 grand. 11 and 5. 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 11,000. 11 and 5. Where are you buying Corvettes, Henry, for this kind of money?
And the owner said it's a great color combination. I agree. I think there's striking on this car. And it's full power, and it has air. And with that low mileage is just something that you got to be thinking about when you buy a Corvette.
Buddy, did he say 11 or 10.5? I'm sorry, 10.5. You got to be 11. I'm sorry, 10.5, 11. I got ahead of myself. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 to you, sir. 11 grand. 10.5's of money. Yes, we're working. 11,750. Can you do that? 10,750. Sorry, 10,750. 10,5, 750. 10,5, 750. He's done. At 10,5, 750, but he's in. 10,750. Anybody else? What a beauty. It's got 30,000 actual miles. Anybody else? 10,750. Gotta go. Button it up. Anybody else? Close the bidding at 10,5.
Impossible to replace that. 567 is a 2003 Ford Excursion 4-door wagon. It's a limited 7.3 power stroke diesel 4x4 custom fab tech list. Last year the 7.3 AMP power steps, navigation, DVD, TV, custom audio, road armored bumpers, new wheels and tires. 2003 Ford Excursion.
Somebody needs to see Peter on that yellow Corvette because it's gorgeous. All right, we can't turn this one off. All right, let's go to back here, guys. We can't turn it off. They don't make them anymore. 10 grand, 12.5. I cannot see anything over there. At 10, 14,000. 15. What are you saying? I got 10. You got to be 12.5. You got to be 11. 10, 11. At 10, 11 a thou. 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 10, 11 a thou. At 10, 11 a thou. 11 a thou. 11 a thou. 10. Got it. Now 12. At 11 we get 12,000. And bid the bow. I'm going to get 12,000. At 11 we get 12. Money's on. 11, 12. 11, 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 12 grand. 11,000. But to get 12 grand. You better get 12. I'm going to get 12 grand. I got 11,000. Anybody get 12 grand? 11.5 anywhere. Got to go. At 11 grand. 11 and 5. I got 11,000. Can I sell it? 11.5. Anybody get 11.5? Got 11 grand. 11.5. Real quick. 11 grand. 11 and 5. Anybody get 11.5? I'm going to get 5.55. 11 and 5. Well, Zach, Dallas takes 15,000 today. Thank you.
Is a 568. Is a 1971 Buick Skylark. Power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, automatic transmission. A 71 Buick Skylark convertible. Color of money.
Let's go to right here.
Power top.
71 Buick Skylark. Let's go to right here. Right here. Beautiful car. Color of money. What would he give on this one? I'm going to get 25. And bun to bid to buy, I'm going to get 25. What you got, guys? 10 grand. 12.5. Here we go. At 10, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5, 5. 11,000 I'll do. Z, I'm going to get 11,000. Now I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12 in grand. 11,000. I'm going to get 12,000. At 11, I'm going to get 12,000. Right, I'm going to get 12. Now I'm going to get 13. At 12, I'm going to get 13 grand. I'm going to get 13,000. At 12, I'm going to get 13 grand. 13,000. 13 grand. 13,000. Let's do it. At 12, I'm going to get 13. I'm going to get 13 grand. At 12, I'm going to get 13 grand. 13,000. 13 bid. Raise your hands at 13,000. Hey, I'm going to get 13 grand. I'm going to get 13,000. Hey, I'm going to get 13 grand. Any? 12.5. At 12, I'm going to get 12 and 5. At 12 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. You're not looking at this car. It's a convertible. At 12 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5, 5. I'm going to get 12 and 5. Is there any interest at 12.5, Dallas? Any interest at 12.5? Anybody else? I'm so sorry. Close the bidding at 12,000.
Coming in is 569. This is one of the rarest cars, I believe, in the auction. It's a Fargo. How many people have heard of a 1937 Fargo pickup truck? Made in Canada. It was one of only 1,824 Fargos produced in 1937. It's got a 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, single side mounted spare tire, wood bed, new bumpers, roll-out windshield. Since it's been restored, it has only been driven 546 miles. One of the, you'll never, ever hear about or see a Fargo. That has got to be the rarest truck you're ever going to see. Never heard of one myself. So it's titled and it was made and produced in 1937.
What a truck. Let's go to Burke. 37 Fargo. You'll never see another one. Ever. Let's go to Burke. 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 30,000. Hey, I'm going to get 30,000. Hey, I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. And bid about, I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 25,000. You need to take a look at this truck. Hey, I'm going to get 25. He'll be the first 20. I got $10,000 and money's on. Here we go. 12.5. And Z, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Got her. Now 15. I'm going to get 15 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 15,000. New comes out. And now I'm going to get 15 grand. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 12.5, 15 grand. Hey, I'm going to get 50. Got it. Now 17.5. At 15, I'm going to get 17.5. I'm going to get 17.5. And bid about, I'm going to get 75. 17.5. 17.5. You're not looking here. 15, 16, I'll do. At 50, got it. Now 17. Got it. Now 17. And bid about, I'm going to get 17,000. I'm going to get 17. And I'm going to get 17. New comes out, 17 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 17,000. And I'm going to get 17. You want to do it? Hands up, bids in. And I'm going to get 17,000. What a rare opportunity. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now 19,000. I'm going to get 19 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get now 20 grand. And now 21. I'm going to get 21, Peter. You're out. 21. Now 2. Now 3. 23. Hey, I'm going to get 3. Got it. Now 4. Hey, I'm going to get 4. Hey, I'm going to get 4. Now 5. Sir, back to you. Hey, I'm going to get 5. Yes. Hey, I'm going to get 5. 5. I'm going to get 25. Hey, I'm going to get 5. Can I lift the reserve? Well, it said it. The reserve is off. 24, 25. They didn't tell me. At 24, I'm going to get 25. I know. 24.5. You're out, sir. At 24, we're going to get 25. I'm going to get 5. Reserve is off. At 24, we're going to get 25. You'll never see another one. At 24, we're going to get 25. Anybody else? Got to go. 24, 25. Fair warning. Sold. 24,000. Number 504 buys.
570.
Joey, 3 minutes. It's yours.
64 Chevy Impala 2-door. Was an original one-owner car, and it's set for years. The owner refreshed the motor, replaced it, then it's set in his storage for 15 years. It's the first year of the 327 motor. The owner says the cobwebs tells a story of this great barn find. Probably been cleaned up to bring in, but it did have a lot of barn find cobwebs on it sitting before they cleaned it up.
Let's go to back right here. 1964 Chevy Impala. You got the owner of this one, Peter. And I'm going to give 50 grand. I'm going to give 50,000. And bid the buy, I'm going to give 50,000. 50,000. Find out what it is, guys. And I'm going to give 50,000.
Does anybody know how much this one is?
Hey, I'm going to give 40 grand. I'm going to give 40,000.
Huh? Yeah, but that could mean 15.
Hey, I'm going to give 40,000. How much? 10 grand. 12.5. 15. 17.5, buddy. I'm going to get 75. 15. 17.5. I'm going to get 75. You're in. Now 20 to you, sir. 18. 19. We'll do it that way. 19. 19, Joey. Oh, it's all fair. 20. 21,000. Joey's out. 21. 22. I'm going to get 22. 3. Back to you. 23. Hey, I'm going to get 3,000. At 22, we're going to get 3. Everybody can bid. At 22, we're going to get 23. Front row's in. At 22 and 2 and 2 and 2, we're going to get 23,000. 23,000. Hey, I'm going to get 3, 3, 3. Got it. Now 4. 23, 4. Money, I'm there and there. 23, we're going to get 24. Hey, I'm going to get 24. Hooked up. 23, we're going to get 4. Joey, you're out. At 23, we're going to get 24,000. Hey, I'm going to get 4. Now 25 to you. Now 26 to you. It's all fair. 26. Can I sell it? 25. I'm going to get 26,000. And bid the buy. I'm going to get 26,000. Joey, 26. Hey, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 26. Henry, this is kind of hard to find, ain't it?
One owner? Yeah. I don't know how you'd find a 64 Chevy Impala with one owner. It's been in storage sitting for 15 years after it was all restored. Be really tough to duplicate this car.
25, but to get 26 grand. Are you bidding, ma'am, or waving? 25, 26. I'm going to get 26. Joey, you're out. 26. 25,000, I'm going to get 20. That's all right. At 25, I'm going to get 26. Yes, I do. Can I sell it? At 25, I'm going to get 26 and thou. I'm going to get 6 and thou. I'm going to get 6 and thou. 25, I'm going to get 26 and thou. 26 and thou. Hey, I'm going to get 26 and thou. Sir in the red shirt, how are you? What will buy it? Buddy, 27.5, you don't have to call nobody. Can the man help us out any? Sir, it takes 27.5. Can you help us out any? Let's get it done. I know what I'm doing. Promise you. We're going to work it out. We're 25,000. We need 27.5 to sell it. We're going to work it out. Yeah, I got a high bidder right there. Yeah, look at it and give me something, my good friend. Sign him up on a phone call, 25,000. 13704, is that right? 25,000 on an if, thank you.
572 is a 65 Chevrolet. 55 Chevrolet. 5-window pickup truck. Rebuilt 350, aluminum heads, large cam, flat top piston, Mustang with disc brake, rack and pinion, power steering, Camaro 12-bolt rear end, Corvette servo, upgraded clutch, aluminum radiator. I did it. Tilt steering wheel, box chassis. It is a box chassis. New wiring harness, front to rear. Everything's been done. A 1955 Chevrolet pickup truck. Looks like it's a
Dallas,
rat
you back?
rod. Look.
Joey, it's your turn. He came back, though. Here's Joey. Back up to the 64 Impala. Back up to it. Sold it for $26,000. No if. I told you we'd get it done. Thank you, Peter. Sold it, $26,000. And that was number S570. Thank you. Here's Joey.
Yes. All right, here we go. We'll hand it on down with a lot number. That's pretty good. Hand it on over to 572 is a run number 572. Hey, she's a 5 window. You done told them all that? Okay. I end up at Chevrolet 5 window, dividend 20, dividend $20,000, dividend 20, dividend 20 grand, dividend by no dividend 20, dividend. Yep. Got a man who start this truck for $7,000, $8,000, and $8,000, dividend 7, 8, $8,000, $7,000, $8,000, dividend $8,000, dividend 7, 8, dividend $8,000. Where we going? Dividend $8,000, $7,000, $8,000, dividend $8,000, dividend $8,000, dividend $8,000, $9,000, dividend $9, dividend $8,000 bid, $9,000, $9,000, dividend $8,000, 9, dividend $9,999, dividend $9,000, $8,000, 9, dividend $9, dividend $8,000, $9,000, $8,000, $9,000, $8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 55, 5 window, 8,009, $8,000, 9,000, dividend $9,000, dividend 8,009, 8,000, 9,000, dividend 9. Yes, sir. Sir. Tyler. We need Tyler. Y'all got him? All right, I got 8,009. Ain't dividend tell him now. $8,000 in middle dividend tell him middle dividend 8,009. 8,009 dividend tell him middle dividend 8,009. $8,000 $9,000 in middle dividend 8,009. $8,000 $9,085. $8,000 dividend 85. $8,000 85 dividend 5 85. $8,000 85 dividend 5 85 dividend get 5. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Dividend now what? Dividend 9,000 dividend 85 99. 859 dividend 999 dividend. Y'all listen to Mr. Henry. Got 85. Mr. Henry will tell you some more thing about the truck.
Sort of like the one we had yesterday. You could clear coat this one. This one's ready to go, ready to drive away. Put clear coat on it. You have a beautiful rat rod ready to go anywhere you want to drive it.
I've got 8,500, 9 grand, $9,000, dividend 9, dividend 85, 9, $9,000, dividend 9, dividend 85, 9, dividend hands high, 85, 9, dividend 9 grand, 8,500, $9,000, dividend 9,000, dividend 9, dividend 85, 9 grand, dividend 9, 9, dividend last call, $9,000, dividend 85, 9, 85, 9, dividend, here she goes, 85, 9, dividend 9 grand, 85, 9, dividend 9,000, 8,500, $9,000, dividend 9, 9, dividend 85, 9, $9,000, dividend 9, dividend 85, 9, 85, 9, dividend 85, $9,000, dividend 9, dividend 85, 9, 8,500, 9 grand. We're going to get the hood down. We're going to ease it out. 8,500, 9 grand, 8,500, 9, 85 to 9, $9,000, dividend 9, 85, 9, 9, dividend 9, dividend 85, 9, 85, 9 grand, dividend 9, dividend $9,000, dividend 85 to 9, 8,500, 9 grand, dividend 9, 9, 9, dividend 85 to 9, all through, all done, dividend 85 to 9, dividend 9,000, dividend $9,000, 85 to 9, dividend 9,000, dividend how? We're going to get some assistance getting hood down. I've got 85 waiting on 9,000. There she goes. 85 to 9. 85 to 9. 85 to 9. Easy away. 85, 9 grand. Dividend now 5. Now 95, 5, 5, 9,000. 95. Dividend 9, 5, dividend 9. Be it 95, 5, 5, 95. 9 grand. 95. Here she goes. $9,000. 95. Dividend 9 grand. 95. Dividend 5. Dividend 9,000. 95. Dividend how? Close the bidding at 9,000. See Mr. Peter.
$573 is an 81 DeLorean for all you DeLorean buyers. Replaced interior carpet, headliner, doors replaced, auto door seals, coolant system with radiator, new hose and clamps, complete restoration with all parts from the DeLorean Motor Company out of Humboldt, Texas. This one's fully documented and well-kept records. It's original one-owner automobile. God. Yeah. Fully documented. There it is.
It is a one-owner. We have books, receipts,
a lot of
documents.
documentation with this one. Tons and tons of documentation.
All right, showing 18,000 miles. He's exempt on the title. Dividend 50. DeLorean. Dividend 1 hour car. 50 grand. 50. $50,000. Somebody get 40. 40 grand. 40. Now 40. $40,000. Give me the money. 40 grand. 40. Who get 20 grand for this car and get me started? 20 grand. 22.5. 20 grand. How much you got? I have an opening bid of 10 grand. 12.5. 10,000, 12.5, 12.5, $10,000, 12.5, 10 grand, 12.5, $10,000, 12.5, 10 grand, 12.5, $10,000, 18,000 mile car, $10,000, 12.5, $10,000, Richard Dallas, 12.5, 5 straight ahead, 5, now 15, now $15,000, I'm over here in the back now, 12.5, 15 grand, 12.5, 15, $15,000, 12.5, 15 grand, $15,000, 12.5, 15, $15,000, 15, 15,000, 12.5, 15, $15,000, all the way, 12.5, 15, 15, anybody else, Dallas, 15, 12.5, 15, $15,000, now 17.5, now 17.5, sir, 17.5, now 20 grand, now 20 grand, now $20,000, 75, now 20, now 20, now 20, 20, 18,000, 19,000 to you. Come on now, let you start it. 18,000, 19,000, 19 grand, 19 grand, 19 grand, $19,000, 18, 19, 18, now 20. We have a new bidder, 19, 20, 19, now 20. 19, 20. We've got 19 bid, 20. 19, now 20. 19, now 20. 20, 19, 20. Now 21. Now 21. I got 20,000 with Dallas. 21 grand. $21,000 dividend 20 grand, $21,000 dividend 1 dividend 21,000, $21,000 dividend 21 grand, $20,000 1 dividend 20 grand 1. Now 22. Now 22. 21 grand 2, 21,000 2, 10 divided 10 divided 21, $22,000 10 divided 21, now 2, 21, 20, now 3, now 23, now 23. Now 23. I think it's all on we got, isn't it?
You know, that's pretty cheap, but look at the documentation. There it is up there. When you got that much documentation on any car, how would you ever get that much on any DeLorean? And, you know, he thinks it's a one owner, fully documented. He's done everything to it, but you really got a nice, restored, documented DeLorean, and it has so much documentation. You're never going to find another one with that much documentation.
I've got 22,000. That's 23. 22.5. Now 23. 22,250 is what I've got. Now 22.5. Mr. Peter, he's out back there. 22.5. 22.5. Mr. Pete, he's out. 22.5. 22.5. What are you going to do? 22.250 now 5. 22.5. Mr. Pete, 22. I got 22.250 now 5. He's out. 22.5. I got 22.250 now 22.5. 22.250 now 5. 22.250. 22.5. 22.250 now 5. 20. Now 23 grand. Now 23,000. Your man's out. You're out. $23,000. $23,000. Take it away. 22.5, 23. Bye-bye. $23,000. Go ahead. 3.5. Close the bid at 22.5. See Mr. Pete. Thank you.
574 coming in. Selling it. No reserve. No reserve. A 68 Chevy Corvette. Two-top convertible. Two-top convertible. It has a 427 4-speed transmission. It's none-matching numbers. The 427 is none-matching numbers, but it is a 427 with 4-speed transmission, 68 Corvette, two tops, selling at no reserve. No reserve.
All right, here we go. Here's somebody, a Corvette's going to go home. Timmy. All right, 68 bet. Tell me, how much you got? 10, 10,000, 10. Money. I got 10,000 money. 12,500, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14, 13, 14, go it up. 13, 14, $14,000, 13, 14, 14 grand. 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, $16,000, 16, 15 bet, 16 grand. 16, 15, 16, 16,000, 15,000, 16, 16, going up, guys, 16 grand, 15, 17, now we got a new man, 17, got 16 right here, 17 grand, 18 grand, he's out, buddy, 18, $18,000, 18, no reserve car, 17, 18 grand, $18,000, 17, 18, 18, 18 grand, 17,000, 18, 18, $18,000, 17, 18, I'm with Dallas now, 17 grand, 18 grand, $18,000, $18,000, 18, no reserve car, guys. 17, 18 grand. 17, 18. Tell them one thing.
You don't have to do anything to this one. Big block, 427, 4-speed, 2-top convertible, 68, 2-top convertible. Be hard to find one, even if it wasn't matching numbers for this kind of price. And it's not matching numbers, but it's all there.Yeah, it's the frame is in there. The top is not installed on the frame, but the brand new top is sitting right behind the seat, and the frame is there. It's a 2-top car, 4-speed car. No reserve.
No reserve. We got 17 bid, 18 grand. 80,000, 17, 18, 18. Anybody else? 18,000, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19 grand. 19,000, 18,500. Now 19 to you, sir. 19 grand, 19,000. It's going to sell. 18,500. Sir, what's your shirt say right there? 18,500, 19. Read his shirt, Dallas. 18,500, 19. It says, I love my Corvette. 18,500, 19. 19 grand, 19 grand. 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, 5, take it away, 19 grand 5, 19.5, 5, 5, 5, I have soda card, $19,000.
Nice coffee. 575 is an 84 Mercedes.
13702.
Did you get the number? 84 Mercedes 380 SL, one owner car, power steering, power brakes, power windows, and it has a hard top and soft top. I guess it has. It says hard top. Purchased in 1984 for an attorney's wife and was a daily driver to 06. One family since new. It's been stored in a climate-controlled building since new. He's got receipts and all of the ownership from the day it was bought, and the owner's manual and record book on original window sticker, and it comes with the service box and first aid kit. And if you try to get one of these cars, you'll never find the owner's manual and all the rest of the stuff. It's been taken out of the car and resold, and you probably get, if you put all that together, you probably get a couple $1,000 for it all.
All right, here we go. Sell it. Mama. Pretty car here, guys. 30. Miles. Buddy, knock in. The internet would like to know the miles on this car, please. Somebody will assist me. I have a question from the internet, guys. Hold me with me. It's showing 89,351, but we're selling the miles exempt for the year model. All right, 30 grand, 20 grand, 20, 20, 20, no Dallas, watch your Dallas, 20, 20, somebody give 10 grand for this car, $10,000, 10, 12, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10 grand, 12, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10 grand, 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000, 10, 11, 11, what you got, boys? Those some money. 7,500, 8 grand, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000, 75, 8,000, 8 grand, 7,500, 8,000, 8 grand, 75, 8, 8,000, 75, 8,000, 8 grand, 7,500, 8,000, I don't know,
one owner.
One owner car, 75. 75, $8,000 dividend, Dallas, $8,000, 75, asking me $8 grand, 75, $8,000 dividend, 8 down, $9,000 dividend, $8,000, 85, 9 grand. 9 grand, 85, 9, 85 to 9, 85 to 9, 9, 9, 9,000, 85, 9 grand, $9,000 to 9, 9, 85 to 9, 85 to 9, $9,000 to 9, 85 to 9, all through, all done, 85, 9 grand, 9, 9, $9,000 to 9, 9, close the bidding, 8,500, takes a little more, thank you.
576 is a 74 Cadillac. It's an Eldorado convertible. Power steering, power brakes, seats, air conditioning, power locks, power antenna, cruise control, power convertible top. Original window sticker comes with this car. And a retail order for the car, an original pre-delivery inspection report. Original warranty comes with the car. Owner's manual, registration, receipts, and more. All original documentation for this 1974 Cadillac Eldorado. There's the top working. You can see how well it works.
All right, here we go. 74 Eldorado. Convertible. 20. Top works. 10 grand. 10, 11. $10,000. $11,000. 10, 11. 11. 10 grand. 11,000. $10,000. 10 grand. 11. $10,000. What you got, Dallas? Give me something. $5,000. $6,000. Ain't $7,000. Ain't $7,000. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000. I got 7. 8,000. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 8,000. $9,000. $8,000. $9,000. 9 grand. 8,000. 9,000. $9,000. 85. 85. 9,000. 8,000. 85. $8,000. 85. 500. You know Dallas. 85. 8 grand. 8,500 convertible car, guys. 8 grand, 8,500, $8,000, 85, $8,000, 500. Henry gonna tell you one more thing.
It's got it all: air conditioning, full power car. It's got everything you would need. It is the 74, very collectible Cadillac Eldorado. And again, I'll tell you, all that original paperwork that comes with this car sets it apart from just a regular 74 Cadillac Eldorado.
9,095, $9,000, 7, now 10, now 10, 10, 95, now 10, 10, 10, 95, 10,000, $10,000, 10, anybody else? Here we go, 10 grand, 10, 95, now 10, 10,000, ease your way, 95, $10,000, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 95, now 10, 10 grand, take it away, $10,000, 95, now 10, $10,000, 10, 10, 10, 10, go hit driver, 95, 10, $10,000, 10, how? Close the bidding at 9,500, next car.
579 is an 87 Land Rover Santana. I've never seen one of these before. It says it was imported from Venezuela. Rebuilt with a 110 wheelbase, new plugs, coils, plug wires, shocks, a soft top, exhaust, fluids, rear panel, full length bench seats. Department power-coated black satin wheels. He thinks, no, Department of Homeland Security must have owned it. It's been verified and titled a Land Rover based on the engine number. Never saw one before. Santana. A bunch of people could sit in the back. I guess as many as 8.
Tell me.
You lay down.
As many cars as Mr. Henry's got, and he tells me he's never seen one. That must mean it's pretty rare, Dallas. 25,000. Oh, how much you got? I got an opening bid of $10,000, 12.5, $10,000, 12.5, 12.5, 10 grand, 12.5, how about 11? Let's see, now 12, $12,000, got 11, not 12, $11,000, $12,000, 12, 11 grand, 12,000, 11,000, not 12, $11,000, $12,000, not 12, 11 grand, 12, $11,000, $12,000, not 12, 11 grand, 12, 11.5, thank you, now 12, now 12, now 12.5, right back to you, buddy. 5 to 5. I got 12 buddy. You got me $12.5 share. 12 Ram, 12.5. In the bit $12,500 find dividend bit 12.5. 12 Ram 5 find dividend bit 5 dividend 12 find dividend. You can hold the whole family in the back. 12 Ram, 12.5, the whole family, $12,000, 12.5, the whole family, $12,000, 5, $12,000 5, 12 Ram, 5, $12,000 5, anybody else, 12 Ram, 5, $12,000 5, 12, 5, 12 Ram, 5, here we go, $12,000 5, 12, easier out, 12 Ram, 5, tell him, $12,000 5, 12 Ram, 5, anybody else, $12,005, $12,000 5, 12, 5, 12 Ram, 12, 5.
581 is a 95 Chevy Sierra C15 two-door cab, regular short wide pickup truck, automatic transmission, cowl induction hood, custom paint. A 1995 Chevrolet Sierra pickup.
All right, we're going to no sale the last one. We're going to move on. All right, how about a little short and wide truck here, boys? Short and wide, automatic. Got the cow hood. 10, $10,000. I have a mail start this truck for $3,000. $3,500. Short and wide, $3,500. 3 hand, $35,500. $3,500. $3,000. $35,500. $3,500. 3 hand, $35,000. $3,000. $35,000. 3 hand, $35,000. Are y'all looking at my truck, guys? It's late in the day, I know, but I got a lot of truck. I'm saying $3,000. $3,500. Short and wide, $3,000. $35,500. Sir. It's got V8. It's got air conditioning. $3,000. $35,000. $4,000. $4,000. $35,400. $4,000. $4,000. Well, I got a $10,000 truck right here in front of me, and I've got to be at a $3,500. $4,000. $4,000. How about $3,750? $37.50. $35.37. Anybody else want a truck? $37.5. $35.37. $35.37. Hands high. $35.37. I don't know. $3,500, $37.5. 35, 37.5 easy to weigh. 35, 37.5. But I have an offer of $3,500. Take $6,000 to get it. Thank you for your offer.
$582 coming in. This is a super rare car. I've always thought that this is a car everyone that has a collection should own. It's an older frame-off restoration on a rare, low production car. It's a 1949 Dodge Wayfarer Roadster. Only 1,500 were ever produced. It does have the roll-up windows. Car, the owner says, can be driven anywhere. All original equipment. A very, very rare 49 Dodge Wayfarer Roadster.
All right, here we go, guys. Bye-bye. Frame off. I got you. 30. 30. Now 30. Wayfarer Roadster. 30. Somebody get $15,000. Get me started. 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. $15,000. I have an opening bid of $10,000. 12.5. 15,000. 15,000. 17.5. 17.5. 15,000. 17. Joey's got the money. 15,000. 17.5. 16. 15. 16. Now 17. Now 17 grand. 16,000. 17,000. $70,000. 17. 16. 17 grand. $17,000. 17. Dallas, how about your man? 17 grand. 17. 16. 17 grand. 16,000. 17. $17,000. 17. 16. 17. 17 grand. Rare piece, Mr. Henry.
Hey, it's super, super, super rare. You've probably only never seen one before.
I have
This is
16.5.
a very rare convertible.
Now 17
very,
grand.
Very rare. No back seat on this baby.
16.5 bids, 17 grand, $17,000 dividend, 17 dividend, 16.5, 17 grand, $17,000 dividend, 17, dividend, $70,000 dividend, 16.5, 17 grand, $17,000 dividend, 17, dividend, 70,000, $17,000 dividend, 17, anybody else, 16.5, 17 grand, $17,000 dividend, 17, dividend, 17, I want Joey at 16.5, y'all out, 17 grand, $17,000 dividend, 17, 16.5, 17, anybody else, 17 grand, 16.5, 17 divided by $70,000 divided 17 grand, 16.5, 17, divided by 17 divided. You come to get it, Mr. Henry. I got it. Here it is.
I don't know where you'd ever get another one. If you think, and this owner says you could drive this car anywhere you want to drive it.
Got a man wants to look under the hood.
This looks like a nice restoration on a very, very rare car.
I have 16.5, 17 grand, $17,000 dividend, 17 dividend, 16,750, 17 grand, 17 grand, 17 grand, 17,250, 17,250. It didn't work. 17,250, 17,250, 17 grand, 250, $70,000 dividend. If we can get the reverb off, I can't sell him out for 100. I can't do it. Give me 250. 17,250. I hate to beat on my man. I've been beating up on him all day. 17,250. $70,000. What y'all do? 17 grand, 250. Y'all tell me something, boys. 70 grand, 250. 17,250. 17,250. $70,000. 70 grand, 250. I got 17 right here. 17,250. 17 dividend, $70,000. 17 now 17.5. Now 17,750. I got 17.5 now 750. And reserves off. Now he can be a buddy. 17,750. 17,750. 75, 70. One shot wonder. 17.5. 17,750. 17 all 75. 17,750. I have sold 17.5.
A nice car.
973. Sold it. 17.5. 973. Got a bolt. Thank you, sir.
584s, a 1966 Chevy C10 Custom, short wide custom, big back window, 454 engine in this one, automatic power steering, power disc brakes, vintage, heat and air, cold air, heated leather bucket seats, wood bed, roll pan tinted windows, less than 2,000 miles on this completely restored truck. It's a proven show winner. Proven show winner.
All right, here we go. How about this other truck? We got heat, air, ice, cold, leather, leather bucket seats. Restored truck, ready to go. 50. $50,000. 50. Now 50. 50 grand. 15. What you got? Give me some money. 30 grand. I have an opening bid of 15 grand. 17.5. 20,000. 22.5. 25,000. 27.5. 30,000. $30,000 dividend, 30 dividend, got 27.5 right here. 30 grand, $30,000 dividend, 30 net, 30 dividend, 27.5, 30 grand, $30,000 net, 30 dividend. How about 28? 28,000 dividend, got 27.5 to be a 28 grand, $28,000 dividend, 27.5, 28,000, $28,000 dividend, 27.5, 28 grand. Dallas, you're out. 28 grand dividend, 27.5, 28 grand, $28,000 dividend, 28 grand, 27.5, 28. Now 28.5. I like it. I got 28 bid. 28.5. 28.5, sir. Dallas working man limited 28.5. He's out here. 20. I've got 28 grand. You got to be 28.5, guys. 28 grand. 28.5. Then unlimited Dallas limited 28.5. 28.5. 28 Sabia now. 28.5. $28,000 $5. Anybody else on a truck? 28 grand. $5. 28 $5. Hands high. 28,000. 28.5. $28,000 now $5. 20. I have a new bid of 29,000. I like it. Now 30. Shh. Don't tell that. 29,000, 30, 30 in the bit, 30, 29 to 30 in the bit. Ain't the bit 29 now 30. Ain't the bit 30 in the bit 29 to 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 in the bit 29 to 30. 30 in the bit 30 in the bit 30 in the bit 29 now 30. Ain't the bit 30 in the bit 30 in the bit 30. He's trying hard. 29 to 30 in the bit 30 grand. 29,000, $30,000, $30,000 in the bit 30 in the bit 29 now 30. In the bit 30 in the bit 30 now 30 in the bit 29 to 30. 29 30 30. We're getting so close, guys, to get this deal done. 30 grand. 29 grand, 30,000, $30,000, $30,000. We're going to stop all that. We're going to sell it for $31,000. Sold. Thank you, sir. Put it on buyer number.
S585 coming in as a
726, 31 grand.
Saab 900 SE two-door convertible. It's got the 2.0-liter turbo engine, automatic transmission, leather interior. The owner says an extremely fun car, just in time for the summer. 98 Saab 900 two-door convertible.
Hey, convertible. Is that a turbo, Dallas?
Yes.
Yes, a turbo. 10. 10. Who get 5,000? $5,000. How much you got, Dallas? 3 grand. 32 and a half. 3 grand. 32 and a half. $3,000. 32 and a half. I have a note in the bid of $1,000 on this convertible car. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 and a half. 12 at a hand, $1,000, 12 at a hand, 12.50, 12.15, 12 at a hand. Buddy, we tell them to start it up. Oh, they drove it in here. I'm sorry. I thought they were pushing it for $1,000. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 and a half. 12 and a hand, $1,000, 12 at a hand. Guys, I've got a convertible car. It's drove in here by itself, and I've got one bid of $1,000. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 and a half. 12 15, 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 and a half. Dallas. Dallas. Telling me you can average them out here. $1,000. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 15, $1,000. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12 and a half. $1,000. Anybody get $1,100? $1,000, $1,100, $1,000, $1,100, now 12, now $1,200, $1,100, now 12, $1,200, $1,100, $1,200, y'all get that much down, $1,112, $1,100, net 12, $1,100, $1,200, take it away, $1,100, $1,200, $1,200, go ahead, driver, $1,200, $1,100, now 12, $1,100, $1,200, what is it? Mr. Buddy said he bought a lawnmower last week, and he paid more for his lawnmower than I'm trying to sell this convertible car at the auction.
Make it into a golf cart. I mean, that's wow.
The golf carts are bringing more. I got $3,500 for a golf cart. I've got $1,100 for a convertible car. $1,200 bucks.
Unbelievable.
$1,200. $1,200. $1,200. Take it away. $1,100. $1,200. $1,200. It's not 12,000. It's 1,200. $1,200 on $1,100. $1,200. Bye bye. $1,200 $1,100. $1,200. Anybody else? $1,200. Go to $1,200. $1,200. We're going to close the bid at $1,100. Thank you. Takes $3,000 to get it. Thank you.
60. Uh-oh. 605 is a 48 Lincoln. It's a Continental sedan. It does have the 350 Chevy engine, turbo 350 engine, 9-inch Ford rear end, vintage air, power windows. It's an older restoration. Does have a Continental kit on the back. Turbo 350. It's got a 350 Chevy engine, 4-barrel carburetor, vintage air conditioning, ready to go. I guess the battery's dead. It's got a nice interior on this Lincoln Continental. It's coming in under its own power. It just had a dead battery.
All right, here we go.
A big classic car here with a 350 engine and transmission.
350 Shelby high rise, and turbo 350 trans, 20, 20. Y'all got the owner, 20 grand. Need the owner of this car, please. 20, 20,000, 10 grand, 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11. Y'all got the owner, 10,000, 11,000, 10,000. I have a bid of 5,000, 6,000, $6,000, $6,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now he's out. 7 grand. $7,000. 700. Got 6,000. 7,000. $7,000. 700. 6,000. 7,000. 7. $6,000. $7,000. 700. Need an owner of the car, please. Mark Anthony Inman, are you here? I need you to tell us about your car. 6,000 bids. $7,000. $7,000. $7,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7. 65, 7 grand. Come on, 7,000. 5, mailman, come in, 75, again, 75, 8,000, $8,000 again, 8,000, now 5, 85, again, 5, 99, $9,000, 85, 99, 9, again, 9, now 10, 10, 10, $9,000, now 10, 10, 9 bid. How about 5? 95, 5, 9,000, 95, $9,000, now 5, 95, easy away, 9 grand, 95, 9,000, 95, now 10, now 10, 95, now 10, 95, now 10, now 10, now 10, a little bit of 95, go ahead driver, 95, now 10, 95, now 10, a little bit of 10 grand, a bit of 10, a bit of 95, 10, $10,000, a bit of 10, a bit of how? Close the bid at 9,500, it takes a little more, thank you.
Well, that doesn't matter which position hurts. All right, S606, 82 Chevrolet. C10 two-door cab, regular, 383 stroker engine, custom paint, all new interior. 82 Chevrolet C10 pickup, 383 stroker engine.
Green light, 20, don't matter to me, 20 grand, $20,000, 15 grand, 15,000, 15,000, 5,000 for this truck, 6,000, $6,000, come on, 6, now 7 grand, 7,000. 7,000. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 383 stroker. 7,000, 6,007, 7, not long. 6,007, $7,000, 7 again. 7,000, 8,000, $8,000. 7,000, 8,000, $8,000 dividend, 7,000, 8,000 dividend, 7,000, 8,000, $8,000 dividend, 7, now 8, $8,000 dividend, 7,000, 8,000. Anybody else? 8 grand, 7,000, 8,000 dividend, $8,000, now 8 dividend, 7, now 8, $8,000 dividend. I need the owner to truck, please. 7,000, 8,000. Dallas, you got the owner. 7,000, 8,000. He dividend, 7, now 8. Outside dividend, $1,000, 7,000, 8, $8,000 dividend, 7, 8, $8,000 dividend, 7,000, 8,000 dividend. How? We missed that one, boys. Thank you for bringing it. Next one. No sale.
$610 coming in. Very rare and unusual car. 71 Saab, 96 coupe. Mileage is exempt. It's titled as a 71 Saab, 1.7 liter, 65 horsepower, rebuilt 4-speed on the column. Automatic clutch, engine is number 30B34. Power brakes with rebuilt master cylinder and new drum brakes. Unmolested, the owner said. Being shown as a rally car. Fully documented with the book in the office for the buyer. Fully documented.
All right, fully documented car. I have a bid of $3,000. We're going to go up. $4,000. Dividend, $3,000, $4,000. $4,000. Dividend, $32 and high. $35. $32 and high. $3,500. $3,500. $35. $35. Dividend, $5,500. Dividend, $32 and high. $35. $32 and high. $35. $37 high. Dividend, $35. $37.50. $3,500. $37 high. Dividend, $35. $37.50. $3,500. $37 high. Dividend, $35. $37.50. $3,500. $37.50. 35, 37 high, 3,500, 37 high, 35, 37 high, 35, 37 high, I don't know, 7 high, $4,000, $4,000, 37 high, $4,000, $4,000, 4 outside, $4,000, 37 high, $4,000, 4, $4,000, 37 high, $4,000, $4,000, 4, how? Would you say phone call? Phone call at 37.50 to buyer. Do it again, Dallas. Dallas, number 973 on a if. 973 on a if bid. Phone call.
Up next, lot number 611 and 612, I'm sorry, is a 1977 Chevrolet Corvette two-door. Power steering, power brakes, AC, full barrel carburetor, tachometer. The 350 L82 runs good. Body and paint in very good shape.
I'm right to sell it to her. Only fat. 10, 10, 10, what you got, boys? 5 grand, 5,000, 55, 55, 55, 100, 5 grand, 55, 6 grand, 6,000, 6,000, y'all out, 6,000, 55, $6,000, 6 grand, 55, 6 grand, $6,000, 5,500, $6,000, 6 grand, 55, $6,000, 55, $6,000, anybody else, 6 grand, 55, 55, $6,000, 6,000, 55, 57 and a half, now $6,000, now 62 and a half, now 62 and a half, 6 grand bid, 62 and a half, now 6,500. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. Now 6,750. Now 6,750. 6,750. Now 7 grand. Now $7,000. 7. $7,000. 7 grand. 7. I got 67 and a half with dollars. 7 grand. Now 72 and a half. Now 72 and a half. Now 72 and a half. 7 grand. 72 and a half. $7,000. 72 and a half. Anybody else on the bet? 7 grand bid. 72 and a half. $7,000, 72 and a half, 7 grand, 72 and a half. Anybody else? 7 grand, 72 and a half, $7,000, 72 and a half. I have 7 grand, 72 and a half. Here we go. 7 grand, 72 and a half, 2 and I have all through and done. 7 grand, 72 and a half, 2 and a half. Outside 72 and a half. I have 72 and a half. 7 grand, 2 and a half. Buddy's talking to the man. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 7 grand, 72 and a half. 7 grand, 72 and a half. 7 grand, 2 and a half. Phone call, $7,000. $894 on the if. $894 if.
Up next is the tow truck outside behind the motorhome. It's a 1996 Ford F350 XLT hauler. Got power windows, power locks. It runs and drives great. Drove from Oklahoma City with a car on it to Nocona. 611.
Number 611. We're going to set it outside. 611. All right, here it is. 96 F350. Said it runs good, drives great. And selling one outside now. 10. 10 how much you got? 3 grand. 3,500. 3,500, 3,500, 3 grand, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3 grand, 35, Dallas, you got 3, 35, 5, 35, 3 grand, 35, 35, 5, 3 grand, 35, 35, I don't even 3 grand, 35, on the hauler, 3 grand, 35, I've got $2,000 in money, 2,500, going up, 2 grand, 25, 25, 2,000, 2,500, 2,000, 25, 25, anybody else? 2 grand, 5, 25, 5, 2 grand, 25, 2,000, 25, 2 grand, 25, 5, 2 grand, 5, now 3, 3, 25, 3, you're out 3, $3,000, 2750, now 3, now 3,000 you serve, $3,000 on the hauler, got 2750, 3 grand, now 3250, 3250, now 3,500, now 3,500, 35, he's out. 35, now 3750, now 3750. What's the question? It says it runs and drives great on my sheet now. I have no idea, sir. The owner put on my sheet. It runs and drives great. They said they drove it from Oklahoma City to Nocona with a car on it, sir. That's what they told me. That's what I've got on my sheet. I've got 35. Got to be 37.50. Okay, we're too far apart. Thank y'all. Next item. Takes about 10.5 to get it.
Up next is lot number 613, the 1977 Chevrolet Corvette two-door. Power steering, power brakes, power windows, AC, full barrel carburetor. The tachometer, standard 350 engine, low mileage, no restoration known.
All right, green light, 10, 10. How much you got, Dallas? Dallas has got $5,000 money on this car. How much? I have $6,000. 65. 62 and a half. 65. 67 and a half. $7,000. 72.50. 7,500. 75 and 75. Yes. Now 77.50. Now 77.50. 70. We need the owner of this car. Buddy's got it. All right, what'd you get? I've got 76 bid. 77. 77. They're out now. 76. 77. You're out, buddy. 77. 77 on the bid. He's shooting hundreds at him now. Now 78. Now you're out, Dallas. Now 78. Now 78. 77. 78. 78. 78. 78. What you want to do, Dallas? 7,800. I got 77. 78. You're out. 79, buddy. 79. 78, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, 79, anybody else? 7,900, 7,900, anybody else? 78, 79, 78, 79, are you through? 78, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79. Can we sell this car? 78, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, 79. Yes, sir. Reserves off. Got 7,800, 7,900. Joey, he won't back. 7,900, 79 behind him. 79, 79, $8,000. Now you're out. $8,000. Reserves off. It's going to sell, Dallas. Dallas, tell him don't miss it for 100. 8,000. 79, take it away. 79, $8,000, $8,000, even money, $8,000. Reserves off. $8,000, 79, $8,000, $8,000, now 81. Now 81. Now 81. Take it away. $8,000. $81. I have sold a car. $8,000. Put it on buyer number. Buyer number 730. 730. Sold.
Up next is the lot 615, the 1967 Chevrolet C10 with power steering, power brakes, cloth interior with a full barrel carburetor.
Hey, by 67 Chevy. 25. 25. 20. 20. I have 10 grand. That's money. Now 12.5. Going up, 10 grand, 12.5, 10,000, 12.5, on the money, $10,000. Y'all have the owner of this truck, $10,000. Do we have the owner? $10,000, 12.5, 10 grand, 12.5, 10 to 12.5, 10 grand, 12.5, 10,000. Do we have the owner? I need the owner of this truck. Mr. Peter needs the owner of the truck. Are you here? Roy Yoakley. Roy Yoakley, are you here? I need you down here on the front. You got him? All right, I got 10 grand. We're going up. Next bid is 11. 10 times, 11 times, 10, now 11. 11 pound dollar, 10, 11, now 11, now 11, 10 pound, 11 pound, 11 pound dollar, 11, 10, 11. Anybody else? 11 grand, 11 pound dollar, 11, 10 pound, 11 pound. Anybody else on the truck? 11 grand, 10 pound. Now 12. Now you're out. Now 12 grand. Now 12,000. 12,000. 11,000. 12,000. Not all at once. 11,000. 12. You get 12. Thank you. Now 13. Now 13. I got 12 grand. 13 grand. Now 14. Now 14. 13. 14,000. $14,000. Where we going? 14. 13. Where we headed? 14 grand. 13. 14. $14,000. Anybody else? 13. 14. 13. 14. 13. 14. Buckle it up. 13. 14. 13. 14. 14 grand. 13. 14. 14. Somebody get the hood. Let her go. 13. 14. $14,000. 13. 14 grand. 13. 14. All through. All done. 14. How much is it, Dallas? The man wants $20,000 for his truck. Thank you very much for bringing it. Takes 20 to get it.
Up next is lot number 616, the 1971 Pontiac GTO. It's a GTO Judge clone, frame off, first class restoration, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning with vinyl interior with a full barrel carburetor.
Card number 613, 77 Corvette. What? It was on a phone call bid. You got it bought. Eddie Leverwood. You got it bought. The car you had on the IF, it sold. All right. The phone call Corvette, it sold. Okay. All right. 616. We're selling right now. 616. GTO. 50. 50 grand. How about 30? 30. Now 30. How much you got, Dallas? I got 20 grand in money. 22.5. Now 25,000. Now 27.5. 27. Now 30. Now 30 grand. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. $30,000. Got 27.5. 30 grand. 30. 27.5. 30. Now 30. I guess so. 30 grand. 27.5. 30,000. $30,000. Now 30. 27.5 GTO. 30 grand. 30. Now 30. 27.5. 30 grand. 30 grand. $30,000 dividend. Anybody else? 27.5. 30 grand. $30,000 dividend. 27.5. 30. 27.5. 30. Now 30 dividend. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. Can we sell this car? 30 grand. Do we have the owner? 30 grand, 32.5, 30 grand bid, 32.5, 32.5, 500, 30 grand, 500, 30,000, waiting on the owner, got 30 grand bid, 32.5, 30 grand, 30 grand, 30, 30 now 5, 32.5, 30 now 5, 32.5, 32.5, 30 grand, 32.5, 30 grand, 32.5, you know where else, 30 grand, 32.5. Put him on a phone call, $30,000 IF, number 967 on a $30,000 IF, 967, 30 grand phone call.
Up next is lot number 617, 1967 Ford Ranchero. Power steering, power brakes, air conditioned, vinyl interior, automatic transmission. We don't have any. We don't have any. We didn't have one. The next one?
We'll find out.
Is that a Stingray Z20?
All right. 20, Ranchero, 20, how much you got? I have 8,000 bid, $9,000, now $10,000, now $11,000, now $12,000, 12,000, now 13, 13, I got 12 bid, 13 grand, $13,000, 12,000, 13, 13,000, 12,000 bid, $13,000, now 13, 12, 13, 12,000, 13, $12,000, 13,000, 12, 13, 13, 12,000, 13, 13, 12 bill, 13 grand, 13, I'm with Dallas at 12 now, 13 grand, 13 down, Okay, 12 grand, 12.5. Anybody under the 5 pound, anybody 12.5. Anybody else? 12 grand, 5. $12,000 now, 5 pound, anybody 12 pound, 12 pound, anybody 5. Here we go. $12,000 now, 5, anybody 5, anybody 5, 12 grand, 5. Ease it out, 12 grand, 5. $12,000 now, 5, now, 5, anybody $12,000 now, 5, anybody 5, anybody 12 pound, anybody how? Put it on the ILF bid for 12 grand. 679 phone call for 12,000.
Up next is lot number 618, the 1971 Chevrolet Camaro two-door. Power steering, power brakes, vinyl interior, manual transmission, 4-speed manual. Factory air.
Hey, about Camaro, 4-speed manual, 30 grand, but all about 30, $30,000, somebody get 20, 20, but they got 15,000, that's money, 17,500, 15,000, 17,500, $15,000, 17,500, 17,500, 15 grand, 17,500, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16,000, 16. 15, 16,000, 16,000, 15, 16,000, it's okay, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16,000, what do you say, Dallas? 15, 16, 15, 16, 16 grand, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, now you're out, $17,000, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17 grand, 17, y'all on the front now, 17 grand, $17,000, 17,000, 16 bids. 17 grand, $17,000, 18,000. Got a new better, 18,000. Y'all do that, 17,500, 18,000. You're out in the back, 18 grand, 18,000. Got 17,500, 18 grand, 18,000, 18,000. Reserves off. The mailman came in. I've got 17,500 bid on this car. 18,000. We're going to swap hands today. 18 grand. 17,500, $18,000, 18, anybody else? 18 grand. 18, take it away. $18,000, 17,500, $18,000, 18, I have 18 grand. So, 17,500. Put that one on. Who gets that one? Trump.
Bidder number.
Which one? 973, 973.
Up next is lot number 620, the 1951 Crossley CD two-door. Cloth interior, manual transmission, 4-cylinder with a 3-speed.
All right, this is number, what's your number on the car? 620. 620. Number 620. 620. All right, number 620, Crossley CD, 15,000, 15, somebody give 10, 10, 10,000, how about 7,500, 8,000, 75, 8,000, 75, 8,000, 8 grand, 75, 8,000, how about 5 grand for this car? Now 6,000. $5,000. I don't think that'll work. $6,000. $5,000. $6,000. Thank you though. $5,000. $6,000. 5 grand. $6,000. $5,000. $6,000. $5 grand. $6,000. $5,000. $6,000. 5 grand. $6,000. 5 grand. $6,000. Anybody get to Mayo Dallas, please? $5,000. $6,000. $6,000. 5 grand. $6,000. $5,000. Are y'all looking at his car, boys? Hello, somebody. 5 grand, 6,000. Anybody 3 grand for it, 35. Anybody money, $3,000, 35 we're gone. 35, 500, they got 3 bids, 35. Anybody 3,000 on the money, 3 grand, 3,500. 35, 500, ease it away. 3 grand, 35, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 37, 37. 37, 37, 38, 39, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, 4 grand, 41, 41, you're out, 41, 4,100, 4,100, $1 but on to bid into 41, but on to bid into 41, what you going to do into 41, but on to bid 1, 4 grand, 41, but on to bid 42, 43, 43, sell out, 43, 42, 43, 42, 43, you get $3. Now 44, now 44, Now 44. Newcomb's out. 43 and a forward. Buddy, you're out too. 43, 4,400. 43 and a forward. Dividend under $4. Dividend under 3 to 4. Dividend under 43. 44. Dividend under $4. Dividend 44. He's out. 4,400. 43. Now 45. You're out, Dallas. 45. 45. We got 44 being 45, 4,500. He's out. 45. He's out. 45. Now 46. Into it 4,600. Dividend under 45. 47. 4,600. Dividend under 45. 4,600. 600. Dividend under 45. Now 46. Now 47. Into it under 47. 46. 47. Dividend under Dallas. Now 48. We have a new bidder. 47. Dividend under 47. 48. Got three bidders. Now we got 47. 4,800. 47. 4,800. Dividend under 48. Dividend under 8. 47.50, 4,800. Ain't $8 47 high $8 song 4,800 $8 on the road 47 high 4,800 4,800 $8 $1400 7 high $48 $48. Anybody else? 47 high 4,800 4,800 47 high. Reserves off. Now 4,800. Ain't $1,400, 47 high, $1,400, 7 high, $8, 4,800, 8 and a half. So 47.50. 504. 47.50. 504.
Yeah, I know. That was going to happen. Pull up 621, please. 621, man. Okay, no mind. 621 to 1949 Mercury Monterey. It's power steering, AC and heat, power brakes, power windows, power seats, adjustable steering, remote trunk release, remote hood release, stereo sunroof with tinted windows, electric seats and windows don't work, fuel injection, Frenched in headlights, filled in taillights, shaved door handles, custom paint and upholstery.
Hey, y'all got the owner. 30. Need the owner. James Golden. Need the owner, please. 30. There he is. You got him behind you, buddy. 20. 20. 20. Monterey. 20 grand. Somebody get 15 grand for the Monterey. 15,000. $15,000. $15,000. I have an open bid of 5 grand for this car. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. 9,000, 6,500. Now 7 grand. Now 7. Now 75. Now 75. 75. I got 7 bids. 75. 7,500. 7 grand. 75. 75. Yes. 7 grand. 75. 7,075. Anybody else? 7,500. 7 grand. 75. Joey. 75. Takes 20,000 to buy it. Thank you for bringing it. Go ahead, driver. He wants 20 grand for his car. $20,000.
Up next is lot number 622. It's a 1948 Crossley CC station wagon. Manual transmission with a straight 4-cylinder.
Tell me, 48 Crossley station wagon. 10. Front row. 10 grand. 10. You know what happened last time? 10 grand. 10. I have 1, 2, 3,000 money. 3,500. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3 grand, 35, 35, 4 grand, now 45, now 45, you're out, now 45, now 45, 4 grand, 45, 4 grand, I got 4,000 bid, 4,500, 45, $4,000, 45, dividend, 4 grand, 4,500, now $5,000, now $5,000, now 5, now 5, dividend, $47.50, now $5,000, now $5,000, $5,000 dividend, 47, 5 grand, dividend, 5, I got $47.50, now 5 grand, now $5,000, now 5 dividend, $5,000 dividend, 5 grand, 47 high 5, they come in pairs, dividend, 5 come in pairs, 47 high 5, $5,000 now 5 dividend, 5 grand, dividend, $5,000 dividend, 47 high 5 grand, dividend, $5,000 now 5 dividend, 5,000 47 high 5 grand, $5,000 dividend, 5. Reserve reserves off. 47.5, $5,000. Next one, so 47.5, sir. You want to be 5? You want back here? $5,000. Okay, $5,000. Take it away. 47.5, $5,000. 5. Go ahead. 5. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Mr. Peter, could you help me with that young man in that red shirt? Tell him he's out. The reserve's off and he's out. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. $5,000. What you gonna do, Dan? 55. 57.5. Joey, he's out again. 57.5. $6,000. Reserves off. 6 rand. $6,000. $6,000. Even money. 6 rand. $6,000. $6,000. Take it out. $6,000. 6 rand. $6,000. 62.5. 62.5. $6,000. Tell that man he's out again. 6 rand. 62.5. Now 6,500 to you. Now 6,500. Dallas, you're out. 6,500. 62.5. 6,500. 6,500. 65. Tell me something. I gotta go. 6,500. Yes or no? 65. Take it away. 62.5. 65. Yes or no? 295. 65. Gotta go. 65. 67 high. 67 high. 67 high. 67 high. 67 high. 67 high, 67 high, you want more, 67 high, 7 high. So, back there in the back for $6,500. 13,718, sold 6,500.
Up next is lot number 623, the 1964 Chevrolet El Camino. It's a low-car shifter, vintage air and heat, Holley 4-barrel and aluminum intake, the tilt wheel with custom interior. Dual exhaust, spray-in bed liner with American racing wheels, and new tires with power brakes. 1964 Chevrolet El Camino.
You get a 64 El Camino. Have a bit of time. They get a 25,000. They get a 25,000 down on a 5. They get a papa 5. They get a 25,000. They get a 25,000 down on a 5. They get a 25,000. They get a 20,000. They get a 20,000 out of it. 20. We get it. They get a 8,000 out on a 9. They get a 8,000 out on a 9. Now we get a 9 and 9. We get a 10. They get a 10,000 out on a 10. We get a 10 and 10. We get 11. They get 11,000 out on a 11. 11 up a bit of time. We get 11 out 12. We get a 12,000 out on a 12. We get 11,5. We get 11,000 out on a 5. We get to be there. We get 11,000 down on a 5. We get 11,000 down on a 5. We get 11,000. We get 11,000 down on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get 11,5. We get 11,000 down on a 5. We get 11,5. We get a papa 5. We get 11,5. Now 12. We get a 12,000 down on a 12. We get that's money, honey. We get a 12,000 down on a 12. We get a 12. We get a 2.5. We get a 2.5. We get a 2.5. We get an 5. We get a 12, 2.5. We get a papa 5. We get a 12.5. We get a 7.5. We get a 12.5. We get a 7.5. We get a papa 5. We get a 750. We get a 12.5. We get a 7.5. We get a 750 to 50. We get a 7.5. We get another 13. We get a 13,000 out on a 2.5. We get a 13,000 out on a 250. We get a 2.5. We get a 13,000 out on a 2.5. We get a papa 5. We get a 5. We get a 13,000 out on a 5. We get a 13.5. We get a 13,000 out on a 5. We get a papa 5. We get a 5. We get a 13.5. We get a 13,000 out on a 5. We get a 7.5. We get a 750 to 50. Have a bit of time. We get a 7. We get a 6. 13.6. We're gonna let you back in 400. 13.6. 13,500 out on our 6. We get a 6. We get a 6. We get a 36. 36. 7. We get a 700 out on our 8. We get a 80. We get a 80. We get a 9. We get a 900 out of it. 9. We get a 9. We get a 9. We get a 14. We get a 14,000 out of it. Have a bit of time. We get a 14. 14. Have a bit of time. We get a 14,000 out of it. 14. We get a 14,000 out on a 2.5. We get a 14,000 out of 2.5. We get a up. We get a 250. We get a 14,000 out on a half. We get a up. We get a 2.5. We get a 2.5. We get a up. We get a half. Close the bidding. We get a 14,000. Takes about 17 to date.
Up next is lot number 624, is a 1952 MGTD replica convertible. Has a new Chevrolet 350 crate engine with a 3-speed 350 GM automatic transmission. Thought to be a true one-of-a-kind MGTD replica. Beautifully engineered with attention to detail. Front disc brakes, custom chassis and suspension with coilovers front and rear. Provides excellent handling and braking. well-executed car that is sure to be reliable and fun with custom Excalibur-style faux side pipes. It's a 52 MG.
Look at a 350 under the hood. How about a bit of time? Look at a V8 power. Look at a money. We get a 25. Look at a 25 pound out on a 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a Hook at 25. We get a 25 pound out on a 5. We get a 20. We get a 20, do 20, 20. We get a 20, do 20, 20. We get a what? 5 pound, 75. We get a 5 pound out on a 75. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 6. Now 7. We get a 7 pound out on a 7. We get an 08. We get a bit of day. We get a bit of day. We get a bit of day. We get a Hook of 8. We get a 8 pound out on a 9. Now we get a 9 now. We get a 8 5. Now 9. We get a 85. We get a 9 now. We get a 9 5. We get a 9 pound out on a 9 now. We get a 9 now. We get a 9 now. We get a 9 5. We get a 9500 out on a 5. We get a 10. We get a 10 to 10 10 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10. We get a 10 pound out of it 10 10. We get a 10. We get a 10 pound out on a 10 10. I've been 95, we get 10. We get a 10 pound out on a 10 10. We get a 10 to 10. We're going to do 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 pound out on a 10 10. We get a 9 5. We get a 10 pound out on a 5 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a Bubba 5. 2.5. We get a 9 5. 10 to 50. Now 5. We get a 10 pound 2.5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 10 5. We're going to let you in for 2.5. We get a 10 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 pound out on a 5 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 pound 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 5. PJ, tell me a little something else about this thing.
This is a truly one-of-a-kind replica MG 52. It's very, very nice. It runs and drives great.
10 down, 9 on a 5 5. We get a 2.5. We get a 5. We get an internet. Are you looking? We get a 10 down, 9 on a 5 5. We get a clicker a little quicker. We get a 10 down, 9 on a 5 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 10 5. 10 5. We get a 10 5. We get a 5. Close the bidding. $10,250.
Up next is lot number 625, the 2000 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS two-door coupe. The totally original SS pace car has a Texas state inspection, one of 2,200 built, only 10,000 miles with a clean Carfax. 3.8 V6 engine with power windows, power doors, AM/FM cassette radio with leather interior with a sunroof.
And now, we get a Monte Carlo, boy. She's resale red. We get a 20,000. We get a 20,000 out of it, 2020. We get a 20. We get a 20,000 out on our 2020. We get a 5. We get a 6. We get a 6 out on our 7. We get a 7 pound out on our 8. We get a 9 and 9. We get a 9 and 9. We get a 9. We get a 10. 10 pound out on 11. We get 11 pound out on 11. 11 double pound. We get 11,000. We get 11 pound out on 11. 11 double pound. We get a hook 11. We get 11 pound out on 11. 11 double pound. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 5. We get a 10 pound out on a 5 5. We get 11. We get 11 pound out of it, double pound. We get a hook 11. We get 11 pound to bid. We get 11 pound to buy. We get 11 pound out on 11. 11 double pound 11. We get 11 pound out on 11. 11 double pound. We get a 10 5 11. We get a 7.5. We get a 10 7.5. We get up a pat. We get a 10 7.5. We get it up a pad. We get it up a pad. We get a 10 750. We get a 10 7.5. We get it up a pad. We get a 10 7.5. We get a 10 7.5. We get a 10 7.5 a pad. We get it up a pad. We get a last call. We get a 10 175. We get up a pad. We get a 10 and a half. 10 and up. Nope, no sale. Thank you.
Up next is a 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Coupe.
And now, we get a money. We get a 47 Ford. I think this is an all steel car. We get a money. We get a 10,000. We get a 10,000 out on a 10 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10. We get a 10,000 out on a 10 10. We get a setter in the candy. All steel body. 350 under the hood. We get a motor trans good. We get a 5,000. We get a 5,000 out on a 6. We get a 6,000 out on a 6. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 5,500. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 6. We get a 6,000. We get a 6,000 to bid. We get a 6,000 to buy. We get a 6,000. We get a 6,000. We get a 6,000 out of it. We get a hook of 6. We get a 6,000 out of it. We get a 6. We get a 6,000 out on a 6. We get a 6. We get a 6,000. Now 5. We get a 6,500 out on a 5,500. We get a 5. We get a 65. We get a 6,000 out on a 5,500. We get a 5. We get a hook of 65. Now 7. We get a 7,000 out of it. We get a 5. We get a 75. We get a 5. We get a hook of 7,500. We get a nugget out 8. We get a 8,000 out on a 8. We get a 5. We get a 8,500 out on a 5. We get a 5. We get a 5. We get a 85. We get a 8,000 out on a 5. We get a let you in for 250. 8,000 out on a 2.5. We get a 5. We get a 250 out of it. We get a 250. We get a 82.5. We get a 5. We get a cat. We get a 5. We get a 82.5. Closed the bidding, $8,000.
Up next is a 2011 Jeep Wrangler Sport two-door wagon, open body with detonator yellow, 3.8 V6 engine, 4x4 automatic, air conditioned, new tires, fun and ready for the summer. With a rebuilt title.
We're gonna have fun. We're gonna go topless in a Jeep. Have a better time. We get money, not money, money. Have a better time. We get a £10. We get a £10 out on a 10, 10 to 10, 10. We get a 10 to 10. We get an S meal. We get a £10 out on a 10, 10. We get a let's all play. $5,000. Now 6. We get a £5 out on a 6. We get a 6. We get a 55. We get a 5,500 out on a 5. We get a 55. We get a 55. We get a 55. We get a now 6. We get a 6 out on a 6. We get a now 5. We get a 6,500 out on a 5. We get a now 7. We get a 7 out on a 5. We get a 7 out on a 5. We get a 7,500. We get a 7 out on a 5. We get a bump of 5. We get a 75. We get a 7 out on a 5. We get a bump of 5. We get a 2.5. We get a 72.5. We get a 2.5. We get a now 5. We get a 7,500 out on a 5. We get a bump of 5. We get a 75. We get a 7,500 out on a 5. We get a bump of 5. We get a 75. We're coming on a rebuild title. We get a 7,500 out on a 5. We get a bump of 5. We get a TMU on the clock. We get a 7,500 out on a 5. We get a 7.5. We get a 77.5. We get a up a 5. We get a 77.50. We get a 7,700 out on a half. We get a up a 5. We get a up a 5. We get a up a 5. We get a up. Close the bidding. 7,500. Takes about 95 today.
Up next is a 1990 Jeep Wrangler S two-door wagon, open body, 350 Chevy V8 with a 350 transmission, new tires.
And now, she's a yellow Jeep, boy. She won't lose it in the parking lot of Walmart. We get a money, not money, money. We get a £3 out on a 1. We get a 30 bond, 100 out on a 200 out on a 300 out on a 4, 400 out on a 5. We get a 6, 3,600 out on a 7. We get a 3,700 out on a way day. We get a 9. We get a 4,000. We get a 4,000 out on a bond. We get a bumble bond. We get a now 2. We get a 4,200 out on a 2. We get a 100 out of a 2. We get a 42.3. We get a 4,300 out on a 3. We get a 33. We get a now 4. We get a 4,400 out on a 4. We get a bumble 4. We get a V8 power. We get a 4,400 out on a 445. We get a 4,500 out on a 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a thank you, sir. Now 6. We get a 3,600 out on a 6, 7. We get a 4,700 out of it. Double better time. We get a 7. We get a 4,600 out on a 7. Double better time. We get a 47.8. We get a better day. We get a better day. We get a 48. We get a 4,800 out of it. Hey day. We get a better day. We get a 9. We get a 4,900 out on a 9. We get a 9. We get a 4,900. Think of all the fun you can have. We get a 4,900 out on a 9. We get a 9. We get a 49. We get a 4,900 out on a 9. We get 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 a close the bidding. 4,800. About 55 to date.
Up next is a 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door hardtop. Has power steering, power brakes, cloth interior with automatic transmission.
Bid now, 56 Chevrolet. How about a better time? We get a money, not money, money. We get a $30,000. We get a $20,000 going up. Now 1. We get a 20 bond town, not enough 1. We get a bubble 1. We get a 21. We get a 21,000, not enough 1.
All
We get a
digital
bubble 1.
gauges.
We get a 21,000 out on a 1, 2. We get a 22,000 out on a 2, 3. We get a 23,000 out on a 3. How about a bit of time? We get a 4. We get a 3.5, not 4. We get a 23.5. We get a 400 out on a 4. We get a not 4. We get a 24,000 out on a 4. We get a not 5. We get a 24.5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 24.5. We get a 24.5. We get a not 5. We get a 25,000 out of it. How about a bit of time? We get that's a quarter. We get a 25,000. We get a 25,000 out on a 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 25. We get a 25,000 out on a 5. We get a smooth money. We get a 25,500. We get a 25,000. We get a 25,500. We get a bumper 5. We get a $25,000. We get a 25,000 out of it. How about a bit of time? We get a 25. 7.5. Never would have thought of that. Now 5. We get a 25,000 out on a 5. I'm at 24,750. Now 5. We get a 25,000 out on a 5. We get a 24,7.5. Now 5. Yes, sir. Take it from him, take it from you. 25,000. We get a 25,000 out on a 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 5. We get a 25,000 out on a 5. We get a bumper 5. We get a 25. tilt wheel, digital gauges. Look at all the paint I'm talking about. Money. You get a $25,000 not 5.5. You get a 24,750 not 5. You get a $25,000 not 5.5. You get a Bubba 5. You get a 25,000. You get a $25,000 out of it. You get a who get 25. You get a $25,000 not 5.5. You get a Bubba 5. You get a 25. You get a $25,000 not 5. You get a 25,5. You get a Bubba 5. You get a 25,5. You get a 25,5. You get a 25,5. You get a Bubba 5. You get a 25,5. You get a $25,000 not 5.5. You get a Bubba 5. You get a 25,5. 25,500. We get a closed bidding. We get a $25,000. Takes $30,000 a day. Thank you very much.
Up next is a 1965 Chevrolet Malibu Chevelle Sport Coupe, 350 with a 327, completely restored from ground up. Special order front seats, 4-speed manual transmission, Copo use. Seller says actual miles is 72,100 with 15-inch wheels.
Yeah, now we get a money. We get a 350, 327. I put a bit of time. We get a 4-speed manual. I put a bit of time. We get a money. We get a $50,000. We get a $50,000 out of it. I put a bit of time. We get a 50. We get a 50, do 50. We get a what's that, Dan? 20,000. We get a now 2. We get a $20,000 out of 2. We get a now 4. We get a 24,000. We get a 24,000 out of it. 4. We get a 3. Now 4. We get a 24,000 out of it. 4. We get a 24. I bet 23,000 out of it. 4. 5. We get a 25,000 out of a 5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 25,000. We get a 25,000 out of it. We get a 25,000. We get a 25,000 out of it. We get a Dan. Let you in. 24,5. We get a 24,5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 24,5. We get a 24,5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 24,5. 2.5. We get a now 5. We get a 24,5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 7.5. We get a 750. Do 50. We get a 24,7.5. We get a 24,7.5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 750. We get a 24,7.5. We get a Bubba 5. We get a 7.5. We get a 24/7.5. We get it up a half. We get it up a half. We get it up. We get it going once. Double a bit of the band. We get a half a bit of the band. We get it going twice. Half a bit of the band. We get a half. Close the bidding. We get a 24/5. We get it takes $30,000 a day.
Up next, the 1998 Saab 900 SE two-door convertible. 2.0 turbo engine with automatic transmission, leather interior, extremely fun car, just in time for summer.
All right, guys. This is the last car of the day on behalf of Vicari Classic Car Auctions in the city of Nocona, Texas. We want to thank all of you for a great year right here in Texas. This is the last car. We got to sell the last car. Thank you so much for all your participation. Our next auction is in New Orleans in July. Please go to the website, vicariauction.com, and check it out. But let's sell this last car. 88 Saab. Let's go to 5.5 hours to get here. No problems whatsoever. Drives like a new one. Let's go to Vicari. I'm going to give 5,000. We want the money, drove it 5.5 hours. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 5,000. And bid I'm going to get 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to let everybody play $1,000. $1,250. Here we go. And 1,000. We're going to get 1,100. And bid I'm going to get 1,011. And she get a bit back at the ball. We're going to get $1,100. Got it. Now 12. Internet's on. At 11, now 12. And bid the I'm going to give 1,200. At 11, now I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. Got it. Now I'm going to get 13. I'm going to get 13 internet. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 1,300. And bid I'm going to get 13. And she get a bit back of the boat. Internet's out. At 12, I'm going to get 1,300. Internet, he drove it 5 hours to get here. 12, 1,300. Hey, I'm going to get 1,300. At 12, I'm going to get 13. I'm going to get 1,300. At 12, I'm going to get 1,300. I got him. At 12, I'm going to get 1,300. Hey, I'm going to get 1,300. 12, I'm going to get 1,300. 12, I'm going to get 1,300. 12, I'm going to get 1,300. Internet, you want to be a 98 Saab. 1,300. What a bargain. 12, 1,300. 12, I'm going to get it's a convertible. 12, I'm going to get 13. Let the wind blow through your hair. At 12, I'm going to get 1,300. I'm going to get 1,300. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 1,300. And a bit about internet. You want to be 12 and a half. 12.50 internet. Hey, I'm going to get 12 and a half.
I'm going to get $12.50. I'm going to get 12 and a half. And bid the buy, I'm going to get $12.50. Are we all done? 12 and a half. Anybody? Now 1,300. That's your money. 12 and a half. 13. At 12 and a half, I'm going to get 1,300. Ask him. At 12 and a half, I'm going to get 13. What are we going to do? 12 and a half, I'm going to get 13. That's your money. 12 and a half, I'm going to get 13. Yep. Now I'm going to get 13.50. Now I'm going to get 13.50. He decided to get in. Now 1,400. 1,400. 14 and a half. 14 and a half, sir. What a bargain. 1,500. 1,500. We're going to take the reserve off, right? The reserve's off. 1,450, 1,500. Selling the last car at 14 and a half. I'm going to get 1,500. And bid the buy, I'm going to get 15, 15, 15. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 1,500. Sold. Peter, you want to fill a ticket out since I'm up here? Sold $1,450. Thank you. To buyer number 12572. 12572. Sold it $1,450. Thank you.